late where we're at, so nobody's really.
Greetings and welcome back to part 2 of the 24-hour group build, hosted by Mark over GrandPaMark's Hobbies.
Hello.
It looks like, and Lenny, it looks like we're going to be doing something.
Yeah, we are. First thing, Luke, come on down. We know you were watching.
We have 7 people already jumped back in. Thank you very much. You're getting ready to see something very, very interesting.
Yeah,
before that happens, take a
5 or 10
moment to
minutes
say
for everybody
thank you
to
to
figure out
those
where
people.
we are.
Take a few minutes to say thank you to some of them people on that list.
Here they come. The pitter-patter little roaches running across the floor upstairs.
There's this big guy behind you with a tool in his hand.
You ain't got your garbage bag on yet? There it is.
Man, he's ready to start chopping hair already.
We have hit $1,025. We want to thank each and every one of you that's donated.
Yes.
Thank you very much. So Mark's decided to go ahead and forego the $2,000 and just get it or done.
Lots of love. Check him out.
See, if you were as bald as me, you wouldn't have to worry about that.
This is going to be different.
All right.
One thing's for sure, you're not going to wake up with a bad hair day tomorrow.
There you go.
Hey, the next 2 weeks going to be cheaper on a
I can't see him. I'm going to cut my head off.
You're not going to cut your head off?
Go to your eyebrows.
Oh, he's going right for the eyebrows first. Oh, man. Do you have a Sharpie to draw new ones on?
No.
Well, I think Luke should draw some new eyebrows on when you're done.
He's going to use the silver Sharpie to put new eyebrows on.
I love doing that to my kids when they were little and didn't have eyebrows yet.
Man, I got a cat.
No, we're only going to cut one eyebrow off. I only got 1,000.
Oh.
Yeah, $1,000 you get the eyebrows and the beard. You don't get the hair.
Hey, Leon's giving you thumbs up, buddy.
Oh my gosh. I look like Mario.
You're really
the Mario.
What's the matter, y'all?
Muppet. He's a Muppet face.
There's 2 boys back there behind you loving this.
Should we just stop like this?
I thought you were going to alternate left and right side.
Miss Piggy. Hey guys, look at Grandpa. Oh yeah.
Promise is a promise.
Who promised that one?
You're starting to look like a Muppet.
Now you don't look a day over 20.
A Muppet face.
This is so hard to do backwards.
You're going to
Man,
get carded now.
Miss Piggy's gonna be doing hell for you. Oh, Miss Piggy's gonna love you.
He's not pretty.
Oh my goodness.
He's not pretty. I can't wait for that day.
Where's Mama?
Yeah.
Is Mama watching it?
Are you going to change your channel from Grandpa Mark to Uncle Mark?
He gave up on
I just killed it.
He gave up.
Oh no.
Has Terry ever seen you like that?
Not
Look,
no.
You get before picture.
They got a reverse mohawk.
He's got
There
a
you go.
mohawk.
Got to start somewhere.
I'm gonna record this.
Who's that guy?
Look at you, Mr. McGill.
God, it looks like Bozo the Clown.
I grew up watching that. And Cookie. WGN9.
Oh my gosh, that's cold.
Where's Miss Terry? Oh,
Wait till you walk outside when the wind's blowing tomorrow.
Right?
Where's Miss Terry at? She watching?
No, she went to bed. She tried.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's going to be a heck of a surprise for her on Sunday morning.
We should just stop like this.
If you leave it like that, when she sees it, she going to say it, then do it.
Oh, she'd burn it off.
I hope somebody's running a video on this there, Mr. Mark. I hope there's a video being recorded. I hope this is on
I'm
recording.
recording it right now.
It's live.
It's live.
Man.
This ain't Memorex.
How many you got watching right now? This video gonna go
If this
viral.
video doesn't go viral, none of my videos ever will.
Yeah, a little too long to clip it for a short.
You'll do this again in another year.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no. You clip it for a short when he's got one eyebrow, half a mustache.
The boys are loving it.
I feel like Two-Face from Batman.
Really? That's what I was getting ready to say.
Didn't the Phantom of the Opera look like that? Half of his face was gone, not the other half.
Well, at least it's going to be even.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, my God.
That's gonna be
Good
good.
thing your paint's dry.
You know that new
Later.
Grandpa Mark's hat you want?
Zach's going, it's not going to come back. I don't care.
Save on
It's
shampoo
just
cost.
hair.
In my pocket.
We'll come back.
Why do you think? They wanted to see this.
No, I was sleeping and then Mom woke up.
I'm sure.
Your kid's gonna want to take you to school for show and tell.
One of them has a picture. This is Grandpa before,
I won't be able to sleep.
and this is Grandpa now.
My goodness.
Wait till
You need to get some sun on that head now.
Yeah. No.
What do you think, guys?
You need to wear a hat.
Sunburnt hair is not fun.
No.
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 I've
The
had that
sunburn
happen.
doesn't bother me. It's the peeling that happens afterwards that's so
Don't make
freaking
a
awful.
ponytail, you jerk. I can feel it.
Nope, there is no ponytail there.
His pillowcase.
Right?
What I'm getting at right now.
His pillowcase would have had that.
Looking nowhere around.
Oh darn, the battery's died.
Yeah.
You should have left him a rat tail.
There's actually never that.
Well, the moles are back, so why not rat
That's some
tail?
pretty wild ear hair you got going there.
Hey, leave that. I was gonna say, leave
This
that
is
there,
scary.
lady.
Ear hair.
Oh man.
I'm doing my best not to cut your ears. I'm not
Holy
a professional at this.
The visor's not going to fit anymore.
Yep, you're going to have to adjust your visor band.
I shaved my face 30 years ago.
Hey, your
Yeah, you gotta
your
trim the ear.
pillowcase never gonna feel funny.
Zach's buddy Frank, his dad, did that. Lost a bet like this.
I lost 5 pounds.
I know, right?
You'd be
See, you
amazed
should
how much
step
hair
over-
actually weighs.
Wow.
Leon goes, feel the breeze.
Man,
I can't now. It's actually cold down here.
Man, we're going bowling. We're going bowling
There's no
tomorrow.
insulation on the roof no more.
Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness.
I'm just a buzz cut. Weird. So
I
recently. Yeah, that looks pretty well even. So if he got to
Hey, this guy make a good barber in the military.
That's why I was just sitting here thinking, he's got this down pat.
Over.
we
Knock
shaped
off.
everything because we had
There.
Out your hair.
money
That's
with the American Cancer Society, which is a fantastic cause. You'll see it happen. People shave their heads or whatever for breast cancer awareness month.
Well, we got 13 people watching this live, so
13 people watching this
Uh-huh.
live.
Yeah, this is happening live.
That's just those that are on the YouTube or wherever, because there's another 8 or 9 of us in the chat here too.
Yeah.
It's so good.
They'll walk in to work Monday morning. They go be like, "Who's the new old guy?"
Yeah, really.
Next one is gonna be my hair.
You good up front?
I see one.
I see a shiny spot.
Welcome to the club, Mark.
Now,
Got some foam you can put on your head so that it's nice and shiny like this.
Okay.
Looks
Get
good.
some of that be polished now.
It's too bad Jason's asleep because he's probably got an attachment for his Dremel to polish that up.
There you go.
And it's recorded for posterity. You can watch it later.
Check it again.
Actually, yeah, that takes
It's a tribble.
about 16
The dried up tribble, you didn't feed it.
Oh my!
Did it, but we didn't have the stuff to put it in a
No.
ponytail
What
beforehand.
was that movie? Critters?
Donate that, though.
It don't fit.
That's a ranch extra man.
The visor doesn't fit anymore.
Wait, it actually looks so good.
Oh, it's nice and even. It's like a professional did it. Or is that?
Oh my God, I look like I'm 7.
Dude.
It's mini,
Lance says Mark needs a mini me.
I don't know.
oh damn, it happened.
Actually, make this look somewhat.
Unbelievable.
Your haircut's world famous, even in Sweden.
You look straight
You
down.
look
Too cool.
like
Too
Now
cool.
get the shaving cream and the razor.
Too cool for school, man.
What's next? Are you gonna carry like a
Yeah, your hair shaves international.
Oh, look at that. You're watching in Sweden.
They still come
Yeah.
together.
Jimmy's over in Sweden. He's watching.
From Sweden.
Yeah. Jim has customs, Jimmy.
There we go.
That's awesome. All right, Owen, you're next. Come on.
Alright.
Your mother will kill me.
Just like
She'll kill me. She'll kill me.
Well, there we go. I'm 7 again.
You were 7 a minute ago with a 0.
No, I feel cold because you feel young now. No.
now you're going to have to get a beanie.
Nice.
Oh, you live in the north. You live in the north. You got a boggin.
Good night, guys. We're bed now.
That's funny.
Love you guys. See ya.
You're going to have a hard
That
time
is
getting
awesome.
that all back before Christmas.
I got a beanie.
See?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do right now. Is I'm going to go take a shower.
Well, there you go.
All covered in hair.
Yep. And
Leon says, look, 10 years younger. Great job.
He sure does.
Look, I only got 7 chins, too.
For those that are
Yeah,
watching, he
you
did
look
that
better.
for
We'll have to put a
$1,000.
beard.
Imagine what he would have done had he made it to 2,000.
Oh, man.
Body wax.
Negative.
Negatory Ghost Rider, the pattern is full.
That
I'm
ain't
gonna
happening.
send him a roll of duct tape for doggone. Yeah.
Hey, I like it. I think you need to stay that way.
I might.
That's what he looked like when I met him.
Your showers will
Quite
be
this
quicker.
short. I had a beard.
5
Yes.
years ago. 5 years ago, that's how you kept your hair.
Yeah, pretty close.
I got to cut mine tomorrow. It's getting too long. It's driving me nuts already.
I'll tell you what, if I was there, I'd let them
Do
take
it.
my beard off too.
All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Well done, Mark. Well done.
Well
Yes.
done, Mark. Yes.
Hey,
Yay!
big
Yay!
hand clap. Yeah.
Look, we got $1,025 for cancer. That's awesome, everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
And we still got 8 hours.
Does that count the stuff that was in there from before?
What's that?
I put stuff when you first started that. I put money in there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of it. Come on, bud.
He's the man.
All right, I'll be back.
He's the man.
I'll be back.
Hey, you don't need no shampoo. You'll save money with shampoo there, Paul.
Right.
Yeah, the face don't match the voice anymore.
No. That's just it.
That's what
I say.
that's what Jimmy said.
That was that was a good one. Yeah. Yeah.
That CUDA's going to be full of hair.
Hair next.
The Haracuda.
His wife's gonna say, "What's that dragging? What's that dragging?"
Honestly, I think a Haracuda is a fitting name for that car.
Uh-huh.
Haracuda.
Good job, Zach.
Yes.
Haracuda.
The
Oh,
first
yeah,
haircut
boy.
I've done in like 20 years.
Zach,
Ain't that
you
the
guys
truth?
are bomb, man.
Instead of just mine.
You guys rock. Heck yeah.
See, now we're all spokesmen for the shavers.
Yeah, really.
Well, now Joe's partially natural, so
What this is, the rest
only a
is
part-time.
yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
natural.
do this, but this stuff I need to like shave off.
Yeah, about every 3 days with the clippers, just the sides and the back, just to
Yeah.
Yep.
Got mine done
Right.
with
Oh, I peel this
I
thing
told
in
Mark
I
on
haven't
daily.
actual haircut in years, so
Mine's been 7 days. It's driving me nuts.
yeah, do it again in the morning before Sunday morning model cars and coffee before church.
Tomorrow will be Sunday afternoon, model cars and coffee.
No.
I might actually, well, technically it'll be in 2 hours here. It'll be Sunday morning.
Well, it's already Sunday morning here.
Yeah. Might just stay up late and record a whole bunch of stuff and program it to go all week.
That's the model cars and coffee videos. The ones I done, I recorded them all in one day and posted them up and scheduled them.
Yeah. I've done that before where I'll do like my Sunday and then maybe do like something to drop in Monday. But for some reason, I just like to do my What Did You Buy Wednesday, like on Wednesday as soon as I get home from work, just like ritual. It's like, all right, into the garage I go.
And then just knock it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do those because hell, I hardly buy anything anymore. Glue,
Outstanding.
sandpaper.
I've spread a lot of purchases out. There's stuff that's on What Did You Buy Wednesday that I bought months ago.
Yeah.
But
I got
once
I got like 4 videos of those I need to get put up.
like once
It
they
was bought
started,
6 months ago.
I'd have to go back quite a ways to find something that I bought. I
once they
guarantee you it was not
started,
no Wednesday.
yeah. Once they started and kept rolling, I was like, well, crap, this is kind of my thing. I wanted a reoccurring something. It's like, well, crap, now I got to keep them going because we're like 66 of them in a row.
Yeah, now you gotta keep going with it.
Yeah, I can't stop.
Well, you know there's variations of it out there too.
Yeah. What did you
So that's kind of cool. You know, some of the other guys changed it just a little bit.
Yeah, I love it.
It still works.
Exactly. I don't care if you won it, bought it, somebody gave it to you, you stole it, you fished it out of a dumpster, whatever. A stash ad is a stash ad.
Yeah.
Dumpster.
And that's basically what it is, a stash ad.
That's all it is. Yeah. If you printed it, good enough. I might add that to my monologue.
There you go.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's Bruce.
There you go, Don. No excuses now, buddy. You can add
Yep.
your 3D stuff.
Now you're committed.
I've already been committed, so
It's like
And
the
release.
chicken and the pig at breakfast. The chicken's involved, the pig is committed.
Don's video will be, I added 48 more sets of wheels to my collection this morning.
yeah.
Love it.
2 sets of exhaust and an intake.
Stay tuned next week. There will be a Boss engine and 2 572s.
That's it. I've got the 572, the 632. I've got that 80s, 90s style big block in a single 4-barrel set, Kinsler fuel injecting setup, and a blower setup for drag racing, and then a blower setup for the street.
Wow. So
Then I got 4 different styles of a Hemi, 3 different styles for the slant 6, 6 or 7.
You got
6 or
any
7
Dodge
different
Redhead
aisles.
Hemi heads? You got any
Nope.
Dodge Redhead?
There's one file pack out there, but I'm a little gun shy because it's wrote in 12th scale,
Gotcha.
and I've had problems with that particular person's files scaling down correctly.
Yeah. I know who he's talking about, too.
I wouldn't know. I've never done 3D stuff. So. I mean, I've built a couple
Bruce
already.
has about convinced me to do this. Bruce has about convinced me to doing a file review. You know, pick a file I've already got, show where I got it from, print of it.
Do some pros and cons about it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I keep telling him he needs to be doing that. He said, well, I don't know about making any videos. I said, do the ones on the 3D files.
Absolutely.
But I just, don't know that I just don't know if I'm that qualified to be doing a file review.
You print the parts, right?
Why?
Then you're qualified.
You put it
'Cause
on.
I'm not qualified. I don't even own a 3D printer. I'm not qualified.
If I'm a guy looking to do 3D printing stuff and I don't have a printer, I want to know that the average dude can actually do something with this. I don't want to follow an expert necessarily because, hell, I'm not one of those. Like, if it's going to take an expert to have to do these, well, then screw it. I'm not doing them. But if the average dude can print these out and make them look good, I'm sold.
Yeah, I'm 71 years old. I can do it.
Joe, I had actually thought of it that way, but
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm looking at anything, and it doesn't matter on YouTube, if I'm looking on a product or something, I want to know that I as an average guy can use it. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's mechanic tools or something like that. Like, you know, if the average guy can operate this okay, all right, I feel a little more confident about doing it. But if it takes somebody with a PhD or 30 years of experience to do it, well, then I guess I'm going to have to defer to somebody else because I don't want to get myself into a mess.
I got a bachelor's in BS, but
that's good enough.
Hey, you're qualified.
Yeah, I can't even spell PhD, so.
I was afraid you were going to say you can't even spell BS.
Well, that too.
He struggles with it, but he can get it.
We'll spot you a letter.
Well, I'll play around with that idea and I'll do a test video. We'll see.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all know who Jim Rogers is from Savino JR Models?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got a letter from him today.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. And I want to show you what he sent me. He sent me stickers.
All right, on.
Nice.
There's that one. And that one. That's a new one.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think that one might be a new one too. I may be wrong.
Yes.
That's pretty sweet.
Hi, puppies.
And this one's really cool.
I like that one.
I like that one. Of course, he had to send me one of Mia.
Oh yeah,
I've already got. He sent me one of these.
that's really cool.
But I really like the one with the snake on it, though. That is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that, scale it down and make a decal out of it.
Right?
Hey, that's an idea.
They're getting to build.
I tell him I need to run over and buy a model just so I can say I bought one of his. I'm not a race car fan, but hey,
Just don't let them talk you into joining the Model of the Month Club then.
oh, he already knows I'm on retirement restrictions.
What's that? Get 10 model kits for a penny.
Yeah, there you go.
Remember we used
Yeah,
to
really.
get 10 cassette tapes for a penny.
Columbia House Record.
Columbia House.
Yeah.
Love Columbia House.
Oh my God.
EMG.
Columbia House model kits. Buy 10 kits for a penny.
End up with 15 or 16 in a 3-year contract.
My grandma Hill was a member for like 50 years of records and magazines.
I was a member from the 80s all the way up until the late 90s.
Same here.
Yeah.
I was an introductory member under 4 different names.
Yeah.
I don't think you were the only one.
TV guide special.
Yep, I get the whole thing out. And I would just put a variation of my name. And
TV
send it
guide
off.
special.
Yeah, multiple people can live at the same house. Come on now.
That's
TV
right.
guide special.
Works even better if you got apartment 1, apartment 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This amazed me that they never bothered to really like cross-check that and go, huh.
They didn't have computers now. Come on.
There was none of that stuff back then.
I mean, they were there, but they weren't commonplace.
Well,
Everybody, we have a new guy to chat. He's up here in the middle of the
Hi,
screen.
my name's Mark.
Uncle Mark.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to see you, Mark.
Why, thank you.
Feel better?
Here's a new guy. There's a new kid in town. Everybody knows there's a new kid in town.
Well, that ain't that good of an angle.
We talk about the new kid in town.
Let's see if I can hold this pig up without dropping it.
Man, I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Check
That's
out.
the direction we're going.
Love it.
Heck yeah.
Used to be a guy up here that ran Super Pro that had one that looked a lot like that.
65.
It's got a little bit of tire on it now.
Just a little.
bit.
Little bit on the front, a little bit more on the back.
Yep.
Looking good.
That's, thank you. That's what I've been kind of tinkering around with, this one and the 66.
For those 18 people out there who are watching, thank you very much. And good morning, wherever you are, or good afternoon.
Where you are.
Depends on where you at. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Exactly. Later, it's going to be good night.
Let's do that.
Oh, my.
What time is it in Sweden?
It's got to be about 7 hours difference, I would think.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Well, when we had Jimmy on it at 8 o'clock, it was 1 a.m. in his house.
Yeah.
So it's like
5
really
hours.
early morning for him over there. Yeah. Oh, he's up having breakfast and coffee.
Oh yeah, he's getting ready to go to work.
Nah, it's Sunday. I don't know. He's probably just.
Well, I don't know. I don't remember what days he works.
Girls, you're both pretty.
How dare you? How very dare you?
You'll find you'll have to readjust everything, Mark. Nothing
I
fits.
did. And it's really what I did not expect. Is when I got out of the shower and I took the towel and went to dry my hair, it locked on like Velcro.
Yeah, I wouldn't see that coming either.
No, I didn't expect that. I was like, ah.
Did Daisy Love see you yet?
No, she did not.
You didn't go wake her up.
Wait, my girl sees you. Oh, it'll be puppy love. She probably can't wait to laugh. She probably can't
Morning,
wait
guys.
to laugh.
Hey, welcome back.
She probably can't wait to laugh at
Morning.
Good morning, Jimmy.
Yep.
Morning. I'm sitting here drinking my morning coffee.
You missed the great head shaving of 2025.
Oh, no, he was I was here.
He was watching. Very few people missed it, like Jason.
And it's recorded for everybody to see forever.
Yep.
Do an ad for Hair Club for Men. My new sponsor.
If they'll
So,
I will.
No, I thought I was doing a commercial for hymns.
Yeah, I'm done with
Hymns,
that.
yeah.
I am done for today.
Here's
It wasn't Manscaped.
Here's a statement for you, Mark, on the screen.
I am done for today, guys.
What's wrong, Lenny?
Sold solder.
Thanks for the song.
Nothing wrong.
You're very welcome.
This doggone.
It's midnight in San Antonio.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It's almost 1 a.m. here.
Oh, Mark,
Yes.
something also to, you might want to use an old pillowcase for a while.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
stubble is rough on a pillowcase.
Oh, yeah. This will be
I
grown
use
back
my
in
wife's
my
satin
morning.
ones.
Yeah, then
So-
you get the wax off.
do you guys have a status check? How does it go with all your builds?
Completed.
For sure. Yeah. Somebody's already done.
Actually, I'm just sitting here waiting to put mine on and put a screw in.
Ah, great one, Joe.
Thank you.
And Bob's already done too, ain't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob's done.
And what was it? Joshua that was in the chat finished.
Yeah.
that was done.
Yeah, he's done.
All I got left to do is do a video for it.
Yeah.
I'm just here for moral support and to make fun of everybody.
We see how you are.
Just like me, just checking in and see that you guys behave.
We're trying.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening.
But we are trying.
Never did before. Why would shirt now.
There are some limits to my abilities, and B&Haven's not on that
Okay.
list.
Okay.
Those need to go out my toter.
It depends
Hey,
on
bud.
your definition of behaving.
Right, yeah.
Huh?
There are some things I can do second nature. Most things, not
Me,
so much.
I'm behaving compared to my past. Is approaching midnight on a Saturday night, and I'm in my shop eating potato chips and chatting with these guys.
And it doesn't get any better than that.
You got pants on, Don?
Whatever.
Yes, I got pants on. I've even got a sweatshirt on, and I'm about to put a beanie on.
Good grief! What did it drop to 60 out there?
Huh?
65, I think.
Well, let's see.
It's
The shop temperature is 68.
same here.
And the outside temperature is it's 53 degrees outside.
43 here right now. Fogging up.
Hey man, since the heart attack, I run cold, not cooler, colder.
Colder. I bet.
My blood pressure's never really gotten really good, so yeah,
Are you on
good
blood
blood
thinner?
pressure today is about 108.
Are you on blood thinners?
Yeah, I'm on that too.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm cold all the time too, and I'm on them.
That's like last night, because we ain't turned the heat on in the house yet. Now I hope we don't turn it on anytime soon.
Hey, TJ.
But I have my fuzzy britches on, a t-shirt on, a sweatshirt on,
Hey.
and a beanie, and socks under a blanket.
Funk's got a
I'm
question
still
for
sleeping
you.
with the fan on.
Oh, I sleep with a fan on.
No, in the 30s at night. I'm
Yeah.
still sleeping. No
Well, yeah.
blanket with the fan on.
Me too.
Oh no.
Me too.
I'm still sleeping with
I
the air
use a blanket
conditioner.
all.
Yeah, we're not to that anymore, but wake up in the
In
house is
fact,
about
right
62.
now, at 5 minutes to midnight, Alabama, it is 65 degrees outside.
That's what our
70
high
for
was
Florida.
today.
Yeah, it's 68 here. I checked a while ago.
It feels like it's -4 right here.
I love it.
we have another statement for you to read, Mark.
Okay.
Is that Mark's chair?
That's his grandson.
Ah,
Love it. So while you were away, Mark, we renamed your project.
Okay.
It's the
Barracuda.
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 Yeah. Zach agreed.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, what more fitting of a name for it, eh?
Yeah.
I should put some of that hair in the trunk.
Too late to
Just
use
make
it.
some fuzzy dice for it, all right?
Don't
Too
forget
late
your
to make some
skeleton.
covers. What they used to have in the old street rods and stuff, they'd hang the little raccoon tail off the antenna.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just want to put a little bit of that together.
Little squirrel tails.
Yeah.
yeah.
Why not?
Hey guys,
Covers.
I'm done. To bed.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, TJ.
Good night.
I'm out.
Isn't that, TJ?
Take care.
I'm not
Bye,
done,
TJ.
but it's as close as it's gonna get tonight.
Well, that looks good.
Mine's done.
Quick.
Right on.
Oh, nice.
Done as it's gonna be tonight.
Awesome.
It's got 4 wheels and a windshield. Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Right on.
no, it's technically only got 2 wheels and windshield. I got to remove some of that bed. to make
You're
the
not
rear
supposed to point out the flaws, okay?
Hey, he's Hollywooding it, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what Mark calls Hollywood.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Night.
Night.
Hey, night, brother. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, definitely a pleasure hanging out.
Oh,
There's
that's
mine.
That is awesome.
There you go, buddy.
Is that finished or just mostly?
No, that's done.
Wow.
Done.
Wow. Really
Done
beautiful.
like it did.
Herbie's in love. Meet.
Oh, now the front's hard to get to. There we go.
Which kid is that?
That's the Polar Lights.
Oh, really?
Oh, look
Yeah.
at that spare tire. Cool.
That's nice. It looks almost as good as the Tamiya kit I built.
It's real
It's,
close to quality.
That's a whole different kit.
Now,
Look at that, mine.
it's a snap kit, but let me tell you, it doesn't snap together very well.
No.
Yeah,
You drill out,
you got
you had to
more
drill out
glue
all the
on it.
hose. I drilled out the hose and just finished gluing it together because you couldn't push them in.
Oh, looks
Yep.
good.
She's done.
Well, when they said snap fit, they didn't mean the parts together. They meant the parts will snap.
Oh, yes.
And you'll throw a fit.
How well I know that because I broke putting the engine together. I broke a couple of the pins off, so I just went ahead and broke the rest way off and just glued it together.
Right.
So the engine's actually glued together.
What
Is that
man.
is that the same one as the Spider-Man version?
Yes.
Did you
That
make
same kit came out as Herbie the Love Bug, Harley Quinn, Spider-Man, and the Coca-Cola. And it's
Okay.
back out again now as the Herbie.
Okay,
I like
that's
that.
That side.
that's the one with all the wheels in isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one with all the
It's
wheels.
got
Nice job, buddy.
3 wheels and 2 hubcap options.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, there's chrome hubcaps and then kit color, which is black, and they got
They
the
got
BW in the center.
They got
Okay.
the wide 5 rims on there too.
Yes.
And we just
Nice.
hit 1 o'clock.
There's what they are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Capsule
They
cover,
got the
those
Porsche
hubcaps.
style. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Fuchs style or Fuchs style.
Fuke. Yep. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
way.
Nice.
You can build a nice little outlook bug out of that kit.
Here's a whole bag of chrome. I don't know. What are you gonna do with it?
Build a Porsche.
Yeah, for sure.
Got everything you need for a kit car.
Hey, I build those. Kind of.
What?
Well, I'm leaving you guys again. Just wanted to check in and see that you behaved as I said.
Yeah, that's not
yeah.
happening.
You have a good night.
Take care, guys.
Have a good
Thanks,
one.
Jimmy. Take care, buddy.
Bye.
Take
Hey,
care.
Thanks, man. Thanks for a granddad.
Well, it's 1 o'clock and time for us old rock and rollers to go to bed too.
Yeah.
Aw.
I'm gonna go record some content and crash.
Look at y'all. Look at y'all.
You're
Hey,
supposed to
look,
be here for a whole 24 hours. What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, well.
well, I guess I got an advantage over some of y'all. I didn't get out of bed till 11:30.
I didn't sign up for no 24-hour build. I'm just building while I'm here.
And then earlier when I went in and ate supper, I took about a 45-minute nap in the recliner.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm glad somebody got a nap.
That was
Look,
unintentional, though, right?
I got
yes and no.
exercise today. Time to go to bed. Y'all have a
Started
good.
unintentional and became intentional.
Well, it's like this. There's some kind of sleeping drug in that recliner.
Well, I told you, if it wasn't so wore out, it wouldn't steal all your energy.
Because
No, that's called the baby doll effect. You lean back, your eyes close.
that's it. See, you know, you eat, you got a little food on your tummy, and you get a little cozy. And I was hanging out with Pop watching some 70s cop show. Yeah.
Hill
Next
Street
thing I know-
Blues? No.
No, actually, he's watching. It's a Glenn Close show.
No, we're not going to bed right now.
He plays the sheriff in Mandarin County. Something Cade.
Oh,
Anyway,
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
It's actually a pretty good show. You know, he always catches the bad guy at the end.
No, a cop doing what?
Night, y'all. Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night, Steve.
No.
Take care, Steve.
Take her easy.
Lenny, how you doing over there, man?
Like I said, I just come in here as y'all's cheerleader.
Hey, what?
Somebody got to do it.
Well, apparently, I'm going to go take a puppy outside. Oops, come on.
If you got to go, don't squeeze the Charmin.
No.
Love you too.
It's a wonderful life.
Sitting here tinkering around on these Chevy 2s and
I don't think too bad.
posting stuff here on the Facebook. And my usual evening, nibbling on a few tater chips, which I've ate my limit for the night. So, one mistake I did make today, I forgot to go get me some dark chocolate.
Oh, that sounds good.
Hey, it's the only sweet that I can have that don't jack my sugar through the roof.
Right. I like the dark chocolate myself.
Me too.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've always liked dark chocolate, but now it's like, well,
Yeah.
milk chocolate's off the menu as long as I'm in Gadsden, Alabama. Now, if I cross the county line or the state line, the diet doesn't follow.
Dark chocolate raw.
But also, if you know how little I cross the county line, let alone the state line, it's all good.
Huh?
For 7 hours worth.
Oh yeah.
Well, the first Saturday of every month, I go to Birmingham for our club meet. After the meeting, Scott and I stop by Jack's, and I have a regular thing of fries and a strawberry milkshake.
Oh yeah, man.
Because their milkshakes are actually made out of ice cream, not that chemical stuff at the Mickey D's.
Nice.
Yeah, that's soft doggone McDonald's ice cream machine stuff.
Jack's uses Blue Bunny ice cream.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
They
baby.
used,
The blue
they used
bunny,
to use Bluebell.
blue bunny stuff is good. I like their sandwiches.
Yeah.
Ice cream sandwiches are excellent. Well, I'm getting glue on the tire today, guys. I'm bugging out.
Are you?
Yep. There's too much more here to do. I'm not going to finish it today.
Okay.
My Lord.
I told you it's going to be a long night.
That engine frustrated me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could tell that was getting.
You're good to go on it now, though, right?
What's that?
You're good to go on it now?
Oh yeah. But I've never seen doggone spark plugs on the bottom of an engine.
No, uh-uh.
There wasn't no other way to do it.
Yeah, that's a new one on me too.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
spark
pretty
plugs
sure if somebody looks at it and sees spark plug wires, they're not going to second guess whether they go on top or bottom.
No, but either way you reverse those jugs, it's gonna work.
Well, there's a body I wish someone would do a damn file of. A 66, 67 Chevy 2-door sedan.
Is that a postcard?
Yeah, I love my postcards.
I seen my first 70s Chevelle postcard. I was like, they had postcards on that too, even with the hard body?
Yep. Yeah, I think they fell in. They were called a 300 Custom or something like
300, yep. Yeah, a guy up in Canada had it. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm good with that.
There's a guy over in Piedmont, Alabama. He still races the car. But he's got a 70 GTO. It's a sedan body. It was a very rare car. Most of the ones, well, for what I understand, and I'm not saying correct on this, this is what I was told, that they built very few of them and they were strictly for drag racing.
I suppose with drag racing, you ain't got to have all the hyped up suspension. You just need the traction, right? It's not like you're cornering doing drag racing.
No.
So, I mean, you don't need the sway bars and the stiffer shocks and, you know. I mean, the GTO was meant to do road course stuff to compete with the Ferrari. Well, technically it wasn't made to compete with the Ferrari, but they had to earn their name in '64.
Well, it's like the sedan body, because of that post right behind the door, actually stiffens the car up nicely.
Well, I'm sure it does reduce the flex.
Yep.
Anytime you can connect 2 points that are separated by more than just glass, yeah.
I remember seeing a Trans Am out at the drag strip one night. It was a pretty rowdy car. And he launched it, and the car twisted, and both the T-tops popped out.
Oh, man.
There was people ready to lynch him after that. Because it was a nightmare and a lot of downtime while they cleaned all that damn glass up.
Oh, tempered glass.
Yes. The quickest way to become a hated person in the pits, especially at the drag strip, is oil, antifreeze, transmission fluid, and tempered glass.
Yeah.
On the track.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem.
There'll be Baptist preachers out there ready to lynch you.
All right, gentlemen. I am going to go create some videos and call it a night.
All right.
Hey, Diddy's going to go make some chainsaw noises.
Yes, I am. Well, good luck to you, gentlemen. Staying awake and all that good stuff. It'll be 6 o'clock in the morning my time when y'all are supposed to be done. So.
So you're saying you won't be awake yet?
No, that's I'm going to try to sleep in a little bit.
It's been a pleasure,
You
man.
take care.
Yeah,
brother
a lot of
Joe.
fun.
Get some rest.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys. It's been awesome.
A curious question before you go. If I need a lace paint job done, you want to do it?
Well, I think I need a little more practice.
All the more reason.
Right.
You're already a step ahead of me.
Yeah, now that I've done it, I kind of want to try it again on something else. I just don't know what yet.
A mule, test mule.
Mule. 70s
You got a surf
pickup.
shark? You got a surf shark?
The
No.
station wagon?
That 59 Cadillac ambulance?
That'd work.
64 Impala, 62 Buick.
Yeah. Looking at the
62
stuff.
Buick's actually a gorgeous kit.
Yeah.
What is it?
I love those
62 Catalina? The Pontiac?
Uh-huh.
Got one of those.
The polyglass gasser?
Yeah, I've got the version prior to that. I've got one from like 2000 or something.
Right. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool kit. It has two different options for interior. You got the tuck and pleated, and then you got like the diamond tuck, I think.
Yeah, that would actually be perfect to go with the whole
Lowrider themed vibe feel of the paint job.
Yeah.
And it's reasonably already slammed. I think it's got metal axles in the rear, so you just drill a new hole.
Right.
The front, I believe, has the AMT 3-hole kingpins.
Oh,
so you
okay.
can do raised, stock, or lowered.
Right.
Yeah, so you can get the gasser look, or the slammed look, or the stock.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean it's set up for all kinds of goodies. And it's got a nice two carb setup with fuel lines already connected between the two.
Even better.
Yeah, so you ain't got to make a connecting T.
That's
You're
cool.
running fuel lines.
Well, it plumbs it from the fuel pump up to both carburetors.
Is it from the pump up?
Uh-huh.
I remember it being on the carburetors. I didn't remember it being on the pump. But yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous looking motor.
Right on.
That's
I just got the 69 Riviera kit too, so.
Oh.
Well, that 62 Catalina is all new tooling for when it came out. It's
Right.
got multiple piece rear suspension.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a ton of parts to it.
Yeah. I've got the one that's got the pink. No, it's got the orange custom on one side and the drag car version on the other.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this one's the one that just has on the box, it's the stock dark blue one. So this might be like first release.
That's
kind of like it's launching at a drag strip. Kind of a nighttime scene, street scene or strip.
It's that one there.
Oh, you got the stock actual car.
That's the original issue right there.
Yeah.
The first run.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's still in the cellophane. I haven't even opened it up yet.
Isn't that a Walmart 3-pack? No.
It is.
That's
So,
a Walmart exclusive deal there.
I was going to say, I remember the checkered pattern.
Yep.
Yeah, this
the
one.
great value glue kits.
Yeah.
That's why they rang up.
Somebody bought it off clearance for $7.
Well, sure, the kits themselves were only $10.98.
Right?
Right.
You could buy the 3-pack for like $14 at the store, so they didn't get a whole lot of good deal. But
yeah,
I don't know. 2 bubble car kits for $7.
yeah, and you got a little paint set in there too, didn't it?
This one came with one of those little assemble yourself die-cast cars.
I was going to say there was a few varieties. Some of them actually had a paint set.
Right, and then a display case.
That's the thing I never understood is one display case, 2 cars.
Yeah.
That's so you can put one in it and one on it.
Oh, okay.
Or one next to it.
Well, I figured somebody figured out.
Now, if they would have done the one where it's a trailer, that'd make a little more sense. Put a trailer hitch on the other car, you know.
Yeah.
The problem with that damn clear trailer they done, I never got one that wasn't all skin up.
Right.
Hey, have you ever tried to polish out scratches on
clear?
I mean, I polished out on clear, but it was the rib sides, like an 18-wheeler trailer.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Try to sand between them little lines.
Nah.
Oh, man.
Nah. I did find, though, if you put clear resin over it, it'll hide the scratches.
Yeah, this was back, before we had that stuff readily available.
Right.
I'm wanting to set up. I want to order another resin tank for my 8K. I want to be able to print my taillights and headlight lenses.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool if you can do clear. Then
Well,
you can actually print out some 71 Hemi Cuda taillights.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure Mark ain't the only one building a 71 Hemi Cuda that would love some clear taillights.
Right.
That's true.
Now, from what I understand, I don't know from experience, but printing clear, you got to make some serious changes in the settings because you're using light. Well, the resin most of us print is gray. The light don't go through it.
Right.
Well, clear, the light's going to go through. So and it asked you in the slicer, the resin color.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be affected by like UV and everything else too, because certain clears will turn yellow in the UV.
Right. Well, you can get resin in clear yellow, clear green, clear red, clear blue.
Clairvoyant.
Yeah. Because Sammy, like I said, the guy that actually owns these things, he works for the 911 dispatch office up there in Geraldine. He likes emergency vehicles or first responder vehicles, stuff like that.
Right.
And he's wanting some light bars.
Yeah, I can see light bars being pretty not necessarily required, but desirable.
Yes, because the availability for the different era light bars is kind of scary out there. There's not much, wasn't much done kit wise.
No, I mean, if you're trying to do like a fire truck or a DNR or forestry or whatever, it's a different light bar than a cop car.
Yeah. And the one that I get guys asking about around here is the single bubble gum one that the Alabama State Troopers used for years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and see, that would go on like a DNR or even just a work truck or utility for like haulers and stuff like that need the flashing light, a mail truck,
Print that thing with clear lenses, red lenses, blue lenses, amber lenses.
Right. Kind of like AMT did with all their show rods where they got the multicolors.
Yeah. Well, see, like I've got the file to print a wrecker unit, the bed, the boom, the whole works. And it's late 40s, early 50s style.
Nice.
It would have twin bubble gums on it. I'm wanting to build one of those using my my 52 GMC cab over cab.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a cab over someday. I've
Well,
always thought they were kind of neat looking.
I got the files to print the 48 to 53 Chevrolet. I've got the 54 Chevrolet and the 52 GMC. Recently got the 53 Ford 4-door cab over. The problem with it is it prints it all in pieces.
Oh.
I mean, the roof is separate, the cab back's separate, each door is separate. Printing them
Which isn't bad if you want to open the doors and whatnot, but not everybody's up for that.
That's it. That's the next thing I've got to learn is how to take a file like that and basically put it all together where I can print it in one piece.
Right. So you're saying file manipulations, I guess.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I can manipulate the scale. I've gotten pretty decent at that. But putting them together, because I've got a file to print a 54 Chevrolet sedan delivery. the problem is the front fenders are separate from the body, and the rear fenders are part of the body. And I need it the other way around because the way it's laid out, the fenders print solid. So you can't lower it without a bunch of grinding on the body.
Right.
And I'm almost certain I can take the fenders from the 54 Chevrolet truck file I've got, print those. They print separately. I believe they'll work on the sedan delivery. So if I can just cut the damn fenders out of the body and put the front fenders on the body, because my boy Sammy, his favorite Chevrolet truck is the 54.
Yeah, the Chevy or the GMC's got a wicked cool grill on it.
Yeah.
Totally different than the Chevy, I can tell you that.
That's why I've got an idea for another ramp truck using that GMC, that 52 or 53 GMC. I want to put a sleeper behind the cab, and then I want to build a 2-car ramp with tandem dualies.
Nice.
You couldn't drive it anywhere but the West Coast because the damn thing. Well, I scaled it out on my mat here. It'll be 24 inches long in 25th scale.
Wow.
Pretty long. Well, I mean, with 2 cars on it, I mean that's acceptable.
You imagine trying to turn that thing around out here on the East Coast?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
he was heading into, or it was his first trip to Boston. He was having lots of luck.
Yeah.
Give me 40 sticks of dynamite. I'll blow this thing that he was heading in.
But like, I just want to build one. I mean, I built this Chevrolet ramp truck that I think I've negotiated a trade. There's a guy, a YouTuber that really, 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 really wants it. So I gave him my terms today.
So now it's just a matter of waiting until he gets back with you?
No, he said he'd do it. We'll the proof will be in the pudding come at me because that's where we're supposed to trade at.
There you go.
I think I give him a smoking deal on it. I mean, this is one of my built. It's built. He had a 3-pack model kit I want, and then he's got a bag of Cooter records that I'm handing that off to a friend.
They only issued that toe box in the Cooters and then one after that, right?
Actually, it was issued first in like the 69 or 70 Chevrolet truck.
Right, and then the Dukes of Hazzard came out, so they went and did that?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't recall it being done again after the Dukes of Hazzard, but it may have been.
Well, I mean, some kits, they came out in the same box art another year later, but technically it's considered a reissue, but nothing changed. No box art or nothing, like 98 and 99 or something of that nature.
Right. Well, see, that's the downside. That's the other downside to stuff being done overseas. Basically the home office here in the States contacts them over there and go, we need 25,000 of this.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot till you distribute them all over the world. That's 25,000, not that many model kits.
No. I mean, you got more than 25,000 cities in America.
Right. And I think that may be part of the problem with Mobius on that first run of the ramp truck. I think they pushed the run too fast, and that's why we got a bunch of warped parts.
I think the only Mobius kit I have is the Pontiac Ventura. I believe that's a Mobius kit. Other than that, I haven't even built it yet, so I can't even say I've built the Mobius.
I've got a few Mobius kits.
I've got
the 65.
I mean, I hear a lot of good things about them. I'm guessing it's the consistency of the plastic for shaving, the mold, clean molds, not all full of flash and garbage. And
The only bad thing I can really say, and I understand why it's this way, is the door lines and everything. All the panel lines are real shallow.
yeah,
Um,
I can see that being somewhat of an issue, but
well, it prolongs the life of the dyes. There's less cleanup work when it's done that way. Hey, the modeler's got to take the time to rescribe them. Is what it is.
I mean, if it cost me an extra hour in a build, it probably wouldn't be my first choice in a 24-hour build off.
Well, I spent about 2 hours a night for 5 days, and I had the 65 Nova gasser literally ready to primer everything. I done dry fit it, everything worked, fit together, and that's including rescribing the body. 10 hours, and I was ready to go to primer and paint.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
Then I put it in the box, and it's been like that for almost 2 years.
I'm about 70% of the way to primer on this one.
Cool.
I just got to figure out my interior, where my seats are going, the center console, the dash, and then motor placement. Cut out the rear for the rear axle and the step on the chassis, and figure out where I'm running my front suspension on it. And after that, I can go to paint, or primer anyway. Because then I got to fill all these body molds on here for my seams and stuff. But
Right. Well, I got a couple of the gasser Mobius kits. I've got one Belvedere, 65 Belvedere. That's a two-door sedan car, and I got 4 of the bump side Ford trucks. I can't speak for the other ones, but that gasser kit, with Mark's rules about you being able to do the paint and body, or paint the body prior to the build off,
right.
It would be a really good candidate for this 24-hour group build.
Well, look at that. We got a special guest in the house, Christine.
I'll remember that.
Hi, Christine.
Yeah, Mark, like I said, I that's the only Mobius kit I fool with.
Yeah.
But as long as I've been in the hobby and the multiple kits I've monkeyed around with, Mobius is as close to my quality as we're going to see out of an American manufacturer.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, they're top notch.
I didn't even see Go For It painting was in the chat too.
They're very impressive kits. I'm wanting to dive into one of those bump side Ford trucks, but I'm scared I'll screw it up.
I did the service truck. And
yellow on the box with the utility bed?
No, I actually did it as a squad.
No, I'm just saying of that version, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, I was just trying to draw the picture in my head. Because I know they came out with like, what, 5 Ford kits in a row?
Yeah, all the same.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you got the cab and the chassis.
Yeah, that's what they
long
were
box,
doing.
short box, utility box, 4x4. What's the difference? Make a few. Yeah.
Well, see, word's out, or the rumor is, and the rendering's been done. They're supposed to be doing a 67 Chevrolet truck.
Well, that's cool.
If they'll get that to market, I see it doing the same thing as the bump side Ford. You will get, because the Chevrolet truck stayed the same, relatively the same, through 72?
Yep. Yeah, so you'll get the C10, C20, K10, K20.
Yeah, I definitely see a long wheelbase, short wheelbase, a step side, fleet side,
Suburban,
4x4,
Suburban.
Yeah, that's actually possible.
Because I mean, Ford didn't run a suburban excursion type of thing off of their F-150 platform. It was a total all its own design with the Explorer and stuff, right?
Right.
I mean, it wasn't based off of the F-150 or the Ranger or anything. It was kind of. I mean, the Blazer is basically a Chevy truck with a unibody, on a frame, but
Yeah.
But it's the same exact truck. Front fenders, doors, dash, interior, it's all the same. It's just that quarter panel's different,
Right.
So, I mean, I could see a Blazer, a Suburban, a flatbed.
Some of the chatter around the campfire, so to speak, is, well, they're going to wait and see how it does. I'm thinking, because the rendering shows and the article said the first one was going to be a 67 short wheelbase fleet side.
All right.
Dude, guys are going to gobble that thing up like there's no tomorrow.
I would.
They're going to look worse than the guy with his tax check in his pocket at the crack house.
I wonder if they're going to do with and without the side trim.
Yeah, that's the other question. Right?
I mean, I could see if they do without the trim, but keep it on the decal package.
I would like to see them do it like they did the bump side Ford, the base model 6-cylinder, and then give us a V8 version with the let's see, back then they didn't use the Silverado badging back then. That was
Cheyenne.
Yeah, the Cheyenne package. Because that 72 that AMT puts out, that's a Cheyenne package truck.
Right. With the chrome trim
It's
level.
got all the high end level and face it, the 6-cylinder truck they produced a lot more than them.
Man, we got a whole bunch of people up in here now. Kevin Smith here, David Huff. Go for a painting.
Cool. I ain't got the chat pulled up anymore. It kills the battery in my phone.
I've been on the Restream page the whole time. I haven't even been on the YouTube or anywhere else.
Yeah, and I've got it blowed up on big screen, so I can't even see the Restream chat.
And just so Kevin knows, he's saying hi to Mark. It's not Grandpa Mark anymore. It's Uncle Mark.
Hi, Kevin.
I didn't see him.
What's happening, Kevin?
One team
Links in the chat, buddy.
One team's got his done deal, too.
Y'all watching on YouTube, hit the like buttons.
He built the mystery machine with his daughter in the hotel room. Now, that's a family vacation to remember.
Yeah, he said he was going to do that. I seen where he had his video up. Good job. I haven't watched the video, Ed, but I'm going to tell you, good job right now.
You haven't watched somebody's video yet? What have you been doing all night?
Stumping my gums, apparently. The link is pulled up on my channel and Mark's channel.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to jump in, Ed and Kevin, anybody else?
Oh, there goes the hood.
Mark's about got his wrapped up.
Yeah, he's getting there. Once that shaker goes on, it's about over.
I don't know why, but my spoiler doesn't want to go on. It fit a minute ago.
Not lining up in the pinholes or what?
No, it's like, no, it doesn't fit in there.
Got paint build up.
Yeah, it must.
Oh, what do we got here for scraps.
You guys have actually turned out some pretty nice cars for a 24-hour group build.
Well, we also were allowed to cheat.
Well, yeah, we're getting to paint it prior to the deal.
And you know what?
I wouldn't call that cheating.
No, because there's no way this would have looked this nice. There'd be 3 thumb pins in the roof.
That would require everybody to have a dehydrator.
Yeah.
Functioning. And that's just not going to work either.
I mean, it might, just not very well.
But yeah, I mean,
of course, kind of the whole deal is it wasn't, the group build, the 24 and the 48-hour group builds really wasn't for turning out a show winner. It was just, well, kind of like what we're doing, a fellowship.
Yeah.
Get out of your stash that you don't care as much about, that you ain't got 400 parts of 3D printed stuff in the stash for, It's not like anybody went so far as to put a 4-link suspension together from scratch or anything.
I got a throttle return spring.
And a set of shocks.
And rear shocks.
Which, for those who don't remember, 71 CUDA didn't have them.
That's a post I shared on Facebook a couple hours ago. Is the old hijacker ad from the magazines of the 70s. I've been playing around with scratch building the air shocks. Not working ones, but they'll look like a air shock.
Are they posable so you can go up or down? Or just the look?
Just the look.
Gotcha.
He's got the look. He's got the look.
Because I found, apparently I had forgot, but I've been collecting hijacker decals. And I got a little Ziploc bag with a couple of dozen in there. And I'm like, cool.
Don's been building, what, a 63, 64 Nova? Is that what you were?
Yeah, I've got the 65, the fat tire.
Yeah, Kevin was asking.
Oh. Well. There it is, Kevin. Higher under than stock.
Just a little more. Like half a dozen tread patterns.
Especially, yeah. See, it's got a little more tire under it. And I see the front one slipped. There it goes. But it's got an entire 3D chassis, wheels, tires, motor, trans, and the hood scoops all 3D printed. That's what I've been tinkering around with this week. The hood's been done for about a year. I got the 60, that's the 65, and then there's the 66 using the same chassis. And a little bit more tire.
Just a little.
Just a little. Just smidgen.
And there's a shot of the engine bay in the front of the chassis and firewall.
I like them upper bars.
Kevin's busting my tail. Mark's bench is looking brighter. Could be the glare.
That's our Kevin.
Let's see if we can do this to him. There, let me blind you.
That's a glare, all right.
Hey, I used to wax this thing. I mean, I'd shave and put on the man wax, they called it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not pomade, right?
I could get it. I could get a pretty good shine on it back, a while back. I don't do it anymore because I ain't out chasing women. I quit that sport.
Yeah, I hear they get you in trouble.
Well, yeah, I was a willing participant, so I really can't blame them. I just discovered I always chased the wrong ones.
Yeah, I can see that being my dilemma at times too. Don't feel bad, man.
Of course, the plus side to them, they had multiple personalities, so it was like a different date almost all the time.
I've had a couple of those I didn't expect.
Now, sometimes you had to tell them, say, look, go home and get the other one and come back.
Yeah, tell your twin to go home.
For real.
Never date a doppelganger, I'll tell you what.
That's like my buddy up in Kentucky. His dad's like, Don, he says, you're a pretty nice guy, and you're not ugly, and you got some common sense. You got an income. He says, oh, you need to find a good woman. I says, well, you said it all, Kenny. He said, what do you mean? I said, I'm overqualified.
Yeah.
That's what happens. These girls read these romance novels about some, spy type, James Bond. They like that drama and that excitement. Problem is,
Fabio-looking dude.
Problem is that when it gets into real world, it translates into a guy in a beer stained wife beater being handcuffed, shoved in the back of a police car, and he's hollering back, "Don't you smoke all my Marlboros!"
On Cops for the 8th time.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
The county and city police departments got more pictures of him than the family does.
That's pretty bad. You ain't right if your family tree ain't got a fork in it. Ooh, that's a nice tail light.
Cool. Nice.
See, shining on my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got some lumens.
You go, Uncle Brucey.
Mark, I did remember to leave the back open so I could stick the LED inside. But that is red. I don't know how it's coming across the camera like a bright light.
Real well.
You can definitely see it's red because of the glare around it rather than the lens itself. Yeah. Just got to look past the bulb.
That's something I've noticed with the LEDs is dead on. They're really bright and they wash out the color, so to speak.
Well, the camera washes it out.
Yeah.
That too.
I figured, well, since I'm done, I might as well work on Christine.
Right.
That's what I was working on to start with.
Yeah, you don't want her mad.
She's been mad for 7 months.
I watched that movie again last night.
I bet you're mad that she hasn't built herself in the last 7 months.
Well, she's not helping any. I keep saying, hey, haven't you watched your own movie?
For real. Watch your movie and get to work.
Maybe she's waiting for date night.
I don't know.
I know what it is.
Take her to the drive-in.
Uncle Brucey hasn't hugged her steering wheel.
That's probably it.
At least
because you remember in the movie, she wasn't, real fond of him having a girlfriend. She was doing stupid things. But then when he's, then she wouldn't start. And, he talked to her and she fired up and he hugged the steering wheel.
Uh-huh.
That's when she started really repairing herself and going after all the shitters.
He loves me. He loves me.
Maybe I need to do that.
For real.
Can't hurt.
We'll watch.
I figured that was coming.
Okay, just take note. I'm not the one that went there.
Well, everybody knows who did. It's the guy with the new haircut.
Nobody knows.
Uncle Mark.
Uncle Mike.
Uncle Mark.
Says next video opening. Hi, I'm GrandPaMark's.
Oh, wrong channel. I'm Uncle Mark.
What do you eat, sweet balls? What do you eat, sweet boy? Yeah. Big dog. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Couple hours past your bedtime, ain't it, brother?
That was almost a disaster.
I heard it blub blub.
Yep.
Ain't no uh-ohs today.
And come on, Mouse, wake up. I know it's past your bedtime. It's King Bob. Yay. Hi, Bob.
Yep, I'm back.
Hey.
WB, Bob.
I had me a big bowl of chili and watched a movie, and I'm back.
I had chili 2 days ago. The last of it.
I got one more day's worth. So I'm getting the pictures taken now so I can have them up in the morning or later tonight, however that works out.
Yeah, really. It's kind of like how you say good night, morning, good evening, wherever you're at. Blah, blah,
Depending
blah.
on where you're at in the world, yeah.
Yeah. I like that. That's so cool.
Good morning, good evening, good night.
Depending on where you are in the world when you watch this video, and we'll see you next time.
Uh-huh.
Who done that?
Me.
Oh, is that okay?
That's
Well,
Bob. That's Bob saying.
That's my closing for my videos.
Yep. Sometimes I use it
Be
myself.
gentle, guys.
I always credit Bob first. Well, Bob, King Bob always says.
Most of the time, and not always.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't, but most of the time.
Well, yeah, I know, but still, hey, sounds
You
good on
y'all
stage.
refreshed my memory.
And the spiel about a shop card. If you want a shop card, email me your address, and I'll send you one out. Okay.
Well, that's something I got to get back after. I got a stack over here I need to finish and get mailed out.
I'm not mailing nothing.
Hey, Mark,
Yes,
I'm going to start raising pigeons. You want one?
With my luck, it'd go on
Use
strike.
carrier pigeons. Hey, just don't get any pigeons from Canada and you'll be all right.
Yeah, they won't have to pay tax and surcharges from to go across the border.
Pigeon tariff.
Well, I've seen where the Canadian Postal Service is on strike again.
Well, at least they got one to go on strike.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think ours would get better if they went on strike. Let them hire some scabs. They couldn't do any worse.
That's for sure. I might get a letter from my old buddy Mark.
You know what? You're
I
gonna
know, right?
come tomorrow. You watch.
Postmark 1998.
Yeah, really.
Oh.
Say, damn, I thought the Pony Express was slow, but this is ridiculous.
Oh, no, the Pony Express would be a hell of a lot faster.
Yeah. Probably better chance of actually getting it.
Uh-huh.
See, I just got my auto modeler today, and everybody else got theirs like a week ago.
I can believe it. Mark mailed me 2 letters. One of them was 2 weeks ago, and then the other one was Monday. Still ain't seen either one of them.
And the one Monday we sent priority mail.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be having such a fit at the post office about that. Hell, that's why I got so nervous about the stuff I've got from Bruce. I'm not mailing it. I'm going to hand it to him in person.
Yeah, same here. I got stuff to give to Don. I ain't mailing it. It'll end up the black hole, and it'll be out floating around Deep Space Nine, and Odo and Kira and them will have to take care of keeping track of it.
Yeah.
And then Quark will get a hold of it.
Yeah, then he'll want at least 3 bars of gold pressed platinum, and all I got's 1.
Oh my gosh, guys! I just spent 3 minutes looking for my Mod Podge.
Sitting right in front of you.
It's holding the car up.
Mark, I'm telling you, you need to take an old sock, put some rice in it.
I wonder where that part could have went.
You wouldn't be having these Mark moments.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have anything to laugh about.
Well, I know, but see, shave his head and he can't find nothing.
Yeah, I thought he only lost his hair, not his head.
Because I buried the battery in there now, and I don't want to take it back out.
Kevin said Bob sent him a package, took 8 days.
Yeah.
See, that's my biggest complaint about their rate increase. I mean, I do understand things are going to go up in price as we progress year by year. But the post office, hell, every time they get an increase, the service gets worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the service gets worse and worse and worse.
Paid more to do less.
And at the quality of service and the price rates, it's going to be easier for some of us to just hand deliver the damn stuff.
Hey, Mark, I'll meet you at the Ohio-Indiana border. That's about midway.
Right.
There you go.
You know how I know that? I mapped it out one day.
He was considering it.
Seriously considering it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what the other half do?
There we go. A midnight snack.
Oh, you torturist.
Oh, man.
Zach just pointed the other half at me, and he goes, "Do you want the other half too?" I'm like, "No."
Jeez. That may be later.
No, which one?
Yeah, let me finish the first half first.
What? That's also cool that you got your son there. Kind of got you doing all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been a big help.
And it was really cool watching him shave your head.
Yes, it was. He did an expert job.
He really did.
He really did.
Nice and even.
I think he missed his calling.
He's young. It's not too late.
It's not too late. There's still time for barber school.
Yeah.
What, making sandwiches?
All you gotta do is learn how to hold that comb just right, and then a pair of snips with that finger wrapped around that edge. You're gonna clip, and you gotta learn how to strike up conversations. The important stuff.
Well, after watching him do Mark's
How about that, Bruce?
he could skip all the school. He could just go to work at Great Clips.
Yeah.
Great Clips.
You sit down in their chair, they just ask, what size guard do you want?
Ah, sweet.
Damn, that is cool.
That came out good.
Yeah, buddy.
Now what are you going to do?
You just lit the front, right?
Was that?
You just lit the front?
Yeah, the back had the
Chrome plated
Chromie.
taillights.
Oh, see that? To me, that would have drilled that all out and filled it full of resin.
No.
No, because they're finned or they're chrome trimmed. Basically, is what they are.
I bet there's a way. I'm gonna have to open my kit and take a look.
Well,
there is, but it's a bit much because it's kind of thick too for what it is.
the next 24-hour boost.
What you do is you go over to the Walmart, you get that clear resin casting kit. You use the kit taillights as the master.
Yeah.
Yep. Big Jim.
Sure enough, could because then you got the fusing from chrome to chrome the outside edges.
Yep.
Restream chat has 100 messages.
Already from the second one?
That's what it says.
I was gonna say I remember seeing that the first time, but
Yeah, me too.
Damn, this resin will load up a file in a heartbeat.
Kevin's still here.
yeah, when Kevin shows up, he don't leave till the stream's over, and then he decides to leave.
Well, come on now. Kevin's never really here. He's been gone for a long time.
Well, there is that, you know.
yeah, but he's actually coming back because he was building the other day. Actually, repairing. I'm sorry, repairing.
Dave said to save my sandwich for breakfast. That ain't happening.
We can tell by the tone of your voice.
Yeah, this is breakfast. Yum, 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 yum. I had my 2 pieces of pizza while we was on break.
Breakfast is going to be the back of my eyes.
Well, he's dreaming about it.
Mm-hmm.
I had one of them crazy dreams last night. I woke up in a dream. In the dream, I woke up from a dream. Then I woke up from that dream.
So you were dreaming that you were dreaming?
That you were dreaming.
Conception.
Oh.
The movie in Don's head.
I think it has something to do with the fact I had watched I Still Know What You Did Last Summer. And Jennifer Love Hewitt's in it, and she done that. She dreamed she woke up dreaming that she was in a dream.
Yep. Sure did.
Oh, so she's living in reality.
So much better.
Right. Yeah, you're gonna be cold though now.
Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at the CUDA, and this is exactly the way I saw it in my head.
That's when you know you've done it right. When it matches the image in your head.
The only thing I changed is I was going to do white interior, but I painted the center of the seats pink.
And the black floor.
Well, I knew I was going to do the black floor because I don't want white carpet in my car.
I always do a black floor.
Yeah, I got 2 dogs. There's no way.
Exactly.
Well, even if you look at a real Mopar, any white interior should normally have a black carpet anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of times they have black carpet, black headliner.
Well,
Yeah,
here's a
same
little
way too.
Black dash, black package tray.
I paint the 2 orange.
Here's some semi-useless trivia for that. All the Mopars from 70 up, I believe, particularly in the A body and the E body, no matter what color interior was chosen, the dash, steering column, steering wheel, and carpet were black.
Yep.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you could special order it different. That was their standard.
Yeah, but that cost you an extra $20 on the ticket, man.
right? And the Hemi wasn't but about $1,000 upgrade, you know.
I thought it was like a $60 or $80 upgrade.
No, by 70 it was up.
Well, yeah, by 70, I was thinking 68. Yeah.
You know, the insurance companies were putting pressure on them about that big monstrous motor. Then the EPA got involved about emissions.
Kevin had his car's pictures taken today.
Cool. Awesome.
Awesome.
Did you get any hardware, Kevin?
Bye, everybody.
Zach says goodnight.
Night, Zach.
Nice,
Good night,
Zach.
Zach. Good job on the haircut. Or the
Next week we'll start a GoFundMe for barber school.
I don't know. It's
Hey,
good.
Kevin got his 65 Ford Limited and a 50 Ford F1 pickup.
Cool.
Photographed at the auto show or at the Akron show today.
Cool.
That's nice. Good job.
I bet I know somebody gonna be jealous about that.
Dave, I'll tell him you said goodnight. He's already out of here.
That's bad when the old guys outlast the young guys.
Caffeine.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, you think about the way we came up versus the way they came up. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't afraid of the dark.
No.
Well, it's like that one meme I posted. You know, Gen X was raised on Tang, water hose water, and bad decisions.
I kind of resemble all those.
Well, I mean, you think about it. We all grew up, you know, outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to be threatened to come in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Get in this house right now.
And I mean right now. But then you knew you was in trouble when you heard that.
That's the clean version.
You know?
That's the clean version because we're on TV.
I know.
Well, I knew I'd done pushed it too far when I heard my complete name. I'm like, well, that's it.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. We're done now.
And that was from the lady down the street. That wasn't even your mom.
I know.
Right. I get a kick out of these youngsters. They talk about, well, what did y'all do before social media? I said, every parent in the neighborhood had each other's phone numbers, and every parent in the neighborhood knew every kid.
And you couldn't get away with jack shit.
No.
We played ball in the street. We rode our bikes.
You had 25 moms watching
you can always find us at the penny store, the penny candy store.
We were always in the woods.
Yeah, it
was a time.
I'm going to mute myself while I shoot the video.
I mean, you know, and Bruce knows this story. When Mom and I lived up there in Michigan, we had the little house there in Lincoln Park. I had the basement all to myself. My bedroom was down there. Of course, all my toys. Mom had got me into Cub Scouts, and I don't remember what the contest was, but I won it, and I won a 13-inch black and white TV.
Wow.
We're talking 1975. You know, everybody had one TV. So I was the cool kid on the block. I had my own TV down in the basement.
Right.
And there was two other boys that lived there in the neighborhood that built model cars. So Saturday afternoon, most Saturday afternoons, Mom we'd all load up in her little Vega. Oh, it was the fancy. We had the white GT.
Nice.
We would go to down to Montgomery Wards, and we all had, each one of us had a few dollars, and we got smart. We finally did some mathing, and what we would do, each one of us would get a model car kit each. We buy 3 bottles of paint, one each, but we got different colors.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Pactra paint?
No, this is the glass square tester bottles.
Back then, all you had was tester square bottles.
Yep.
Pactra was around.
Pactra was around, but that was more hobby shop than department stores.
That was not discount stores.
Right. And then when we actually got a little bit wiser about the amount of glue to use, we still used it too much, but we had backed down. We discovered we could buy 1 tube of glue a month instead of 3 tubes a week.
Yeah.
Well, that gave us a few more dollars, a few more pennies for paint. And they would spend the night at my place, and Mom would get the Chef Boyardee pizza kits.
Uh-huh.
We'd have that. We also got to go by the Fago store and pick up a couple of bottles of pop. Now, down here in Alabama, everything's Coke. But now in Michigan, it was pop. So we'd go get us some soda pop. We'd sit down in the basement and eat homemade Chef Boyardee pizza. We was poor. We couldn't afford ice cream, so we got iced milk. We'd have that, build model cars, and on the UF channel 51 at 10 o'clock, the Ghoul came on.
The Ghoul.
And he was kind of like, Spengali, showing bad B horror movies. But that was my Saturday nights from 1975 to early 77. Some of the best years of my life. So I'm kind of reliving that with these chats.
The way it was, we liked it.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't in the basement no more. I got my own little shop out here. And I'm a little bit better builder than I was back then.
A little bit.
But the core of it's the same. I'm sitting here hanging out with guys that build models. Of course, my mom freaked out back then because we did discover Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm not a builder. I just assemble.
That's all I am.
Same here.
I mean, that's just assembled. It's not built. It's just assembled.
Well, it says on the box that it's.
I didn't have no box. I can't build anything in a box if I build it out of my head. You think I'm a blockhead?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, that has some room for that.
Okay, it don't say it on this box, does it?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah, it just says paint and glue required. They used to say paint and glue and assembly was required.
Some assembly.
Yeah, some assembly. Probably one of my older boxes has it, but I ain't getting up right now.
I am putting license plates on now.
Ooh, we're getting close.
That's it.
Uh-oh, it's been registered.
And your hood fits nice and fine?
Yeah, laid down good.
Good.
See, that's the problem I run into. Now, I've got all these ideas rolling around in my bone dome, and then I sit and hang out with guys like you, and I wind up getting more ideas.
It's usually my fault.
Yeah, it is.
On the bright side, nobody seems to be holding it against you.
Nope.
And I did get to help Uncle Brucey with his Volkswagen, so.
Yep. Come on, stupid phone, wake up.
I'm digging that.
Yeah, buddy.
Now, when you gonna make a working brake light
That's
switch?
cool, dude.
Well, I don't know. Since Mark writes the program.
You mean as soon as you figure out a brake pedal switch?
No, we use Arduino. It'll stop sometime, then it's going, then it'll stop, then it's going.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan Scale Model Zone, welcome.
Yeah.
Greetings. Oh, that's Dean's.
Or Dean,
Greetings and salutations.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Dean.
Wow, Kevin. Jeez.
I need to take pictures of that article in this old one of these old scale autos I recently got. It shows Ken Hamilton's award-winning little hot rod. The doors open, the windows roll up and down, the brake lights work with the brake pedal, the throttle linkage on the multi-carburetors work with the gas pedal.
I will never get to that point.
Me either.
So he says now.
Night, David. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Good night.
Okay.
Says the
pictures
guy
are
that's
done,
trying to
video
become
is
the
done.
seamless of the U.S.
All I gotta do is edit.
No, not me. It's all Mark's fault.
Mark did it.
No, right?
That looks good, man.
That is killer, though.
I mean, if you get the credit to be blamed for causing somebody to put brake lights in a car, that's credit.
I've been blamed for worse.
The thing is, it didn't have brake lights. I drilled them out and put resin in there. Just like on the Dodge 330, the marker and turn signal lights on the bumper aren't there. I drilled them out. I put resin in there. They might have them.
Now, I've thought about doing, since you've done that, and I've considered implementing that, just not lighting them up.
Oh, yeah, he could do that. Put a little drop of resin in there and paint it yellow.
Right. Just gives it more of a realistic look, and that's kind of the idea that we have when we're building it.
Too bad they don't make glow in the dark
that have the
paint
chrome
for
headlights. You put a little resin on those. That makes
Yes,
them
Big
a whole
Jim,
lot
we're
better.
still seeing your comments.
Too bad they don't make glow in the dark paint in other colors. Other than just the yellow.
I don't think I know Ken Hamilton. I'll take your word for it, Kevin.
Ken Hamilton has been a modeler forever, practically. In fact, he took over the Tips and Tech column in Scale Auto when Pat Colbert left.
Okay.
He's a hell of an artist. He'll do, if he can't show you the actual part, he'll do a diagram. He'll draw it out diagram in a cartoon type form. And he's a really cool guy.
I mean, builds models. Of course he's cool.
Right.
Well, no, let me tell you something. I have met some real a-holes in this hobby, too.
Well, it's about time you admit I am.
But Ken is not one of those. He's one of those guys. If you ask him, he will answer the question. He ain't got no secrets.
I'm going to get some refreshment and let some out.
Big Jim.
There you go.
Yes, I am.
You do this deal again next year, I might have to join in and just put on a pair of Depends.
There you go.
You can get up and go away and come back, you know.
Or do like Burt Reynolds did in that movie, was it Semi-Tub? Where he had a straw that ran from it down to a flask or something in his boot.
Yeah.
Because he had to sit through some seminar. You weren't allowed to get up, go to the bathroom or nothing.
You know, this isn't a packed casino, you know. Get up and step away from the machine.
I asked that dealer that time I got to go out to Vegas back in '95. I was actually we're going to get up from the blackjack table because I had run out of cigarettes. He said, "What brand do you smoke?" I said, "Well, generally Marlboros." And he kind of, held his finger up. And this little lady comes over there, scantily dressed, with the cigarette girl type. And I'm like, "Okay, how much?" She says, "Oh, no, they're complimentary."
Yeah, you ain't leaving.
So, a few more hours at the table. Mind you, I'm drinking beer. Well, of course, nature calls. And I jokingly says, "Okay, you got the girl to bring over the cigarettes. You got a pee boy around here?" And he laughed. He says, "No, that's one thing we don't handle." I'm like, "Okay, look, I have got to get up from the table." But they actually held my spot. I went to the restroom, come back, and that's one of those nights that would never happen again. All right, I walked into that casino with a $50 bill because I was told not to carry any more money in there than you're willing to give them.
Good advice.
I played and drank for 8 hours and walked out with almost $500.
Wow.
The downside to it is I was up to $3,200 at one point. It's like, oops. I've had people, "Oh, I can't believe you give all that back." I said, "Well, hell, it was their money. I just held on to it for a little while." And also,
in fact, you technically never even saw it. You had chips.
right. And to be honest with you, I mean, I was a little better financially back then than I am today. Now today, oh shit, they'd have to treat me for the serious case of depression, and if I give up $3,200, oh my goodness, no.
Dude, I'd walked out at 500.
Well, now, of course, I didn't find this out until just a few years ago. That my grandfather, my dad's dad, who I seem to take after in a lot of ways, had a gambling problem. I'm like, this is some information I probably needed 35, 40 years ago.
Could have saved you some money.
Well, I've always been kind of leery of gambling. I mean, I see, well, the worst gambling experience for me was I was in the county for a little while and was playing poker, and I wound up losing my breakfast tray for a week.
Ouch.
That may not sound like a whole lot to people ain't ever served no time. The meals aren't that plentiful.
I served my time.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, then.
Yeah, sadly, been there, done that.
Now, when I got
We'll
up
be doing it again, I can tell you that.
Well, I don't ever have no plan. I ain't got no plans of going back.
I didn't have no plans to go in the first place.
Well,
not like that was my vacation setup, you know.
Right. Hopefully, go to prison for a couple of years. Let's see what it's like. No,
Cheaper in Tahiti.
My boss won't give me a vacation, so I'll take one. Yeah, no, wrong place for a vacation.
Well, I can tell you, if I was to ever go back, it would be for someone who messed with my family. Put it that way. I got a very beautiful and intelligent niece who has an extremely beautiful little girl who's only 6 right now. So, and on top of that, my niece got Teacher of the Year in her district this year.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's a 5th grade teacher up at Boaz Elementary.
Okay, Kevin, we'll probably still be here.
So is everybody just waiting for Mark to finish, or what?
Well, I'm trying to figure out why in the heck I thought it'd be a good idea to panel in this thing at 2:30 in the morning.
Well, have you ever noticed most questionable decisions happen after 10 p.m.?
But boy, I'll tell you what, it looks good.
Well, I have to say you did do a killer job on that one, but your models do usually turn out pretty doggone good. So
I'm happy with this one.
I think I've heard that before.
Okay, I'm really happy with this one.
Okay, that's better. Just a little more emphasis in there.
The Haracuda.
Well, I hate to say this, but
You out?
Ain't
look at
nobody
what you
telling you. You gotta say it.
look at what you done in 24 hours.
Yeah.
So you ain't got no excuse now.
Uh-oh. Here comes the other few. I knew that he was up to something.
Oh, the motor and tranny over here. This one. Oh, I'm sorry, transmission. We can't say the abbreviated version of that anymore.
Why?
Someone might get offended when you say tranny.
That's not your problem. Okay?
Look, I agree with you 100%. But you know how sensitive the world has become.
Sadly, I do.
It wasn't like that when I grew up, but hey, I've seen lots of stuff change in my 71 years.
Well, yeah. Bruce old, he got to watch electricity get invented.
Twice.
Oh, it was already here when I got here, but I did get to see the steam engine and the first 4-wheel car with a stick shift. Oh, wait a minute, that was the steering shift. I'm sorry.
Well, now Bruce is old enough to remember party lines.
Oh yeah, we had a neighbor. Every time you picked up the phone to dial, you'd hear this click. You knew
Who's
she
on
picked
my
the phone
phone
up.
now?
Okay, Hazel, we know you're on there listening. Or she'd pick it up in the middle of the conversation, and we'd hear her. And me and a couple of my friends, we already had it planned. If we heard that click, we start talking about all kinds of weird different stuff. Yeah, party line. He was on a 3-party line.
That's when you go, all right,
yeah.
are you sure they can't find the bodies where you put them?
Well, we'd talk about turning over outhouses, and hey, did you see that one uptown that got turned over? The guy was in it, and we just.
I'll tell you another good one for that would have been, her address, and you say, all right, you did make sure you hid them, buried them deep enough in the backyard at address so-and-so, such and such.
Kids didn't normally think like that. So.
And there were certain times of the day that you could not get on the phone because the 3 neighbors had the phone tied up. Because all you had to do was pick the phone up and you start talking to each other. You didn't have to dial it.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. We need to make a phone call. Can we have the phone, please? In a minute, we're busy.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Ours was 6303. People across the street was 6304, and so on and so on. And so you just pick up the phone and hit 04, 03, or 02 is all you have to do.
Yeah.
Now that's really impressive, remembering the number. I know y'all seen that question on Facebook. I'd like to know what happened to that part of my brain that remembered all the phone numbers. What it's doing now.
Yeah.
I've discovered what it's doing.
What?
It's recalling all the music lyrics, song lyrics.
Oh, it got shipped to do another task.
Yeah. I mean, no kidding. I can remember the lyrics from a song 40 years ago.
At least they technically got a promotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would be, yeah. Mark.
But now I have to look at a calendar just to remember what time, what appointment I've got.
You went from 1 through 9 to A through Z. That's kind of a promotion.
And the pay's the same.
We gotta live with this idiot.
It's basically a snap kit.
All right.
And Bob done broke out a Corvette.
Yeah. The next town over, the alley, I got an Alley's that opened up on Thursday, so I swung by there to see what they had.
Is that an 82?
Yeah.
The silver with the charcoal and gray?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's basically a snap kit.
I kind of figured that just looking at the nose. I was like, yeah.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah.
They had like 50 kits there, but they only had 2. They had this one.
Yep.
And they had
Whole Barn Garage actually rebuilt one of them
cars not
long ago.
Hey, we built that one.
Wasn't there one
cool
similar to that in the movie The Wraith?
To that yellow car, similar. It had the Bandit nose rather than the 79.
Okay.
But it did have the whale tail spoiler on it. Minty's car. As a matter of fact, that would be that one right there. Minty's car. And then we got Augie's car. And then we got Skank and Gutter Boy.
I can't believe you did the Skanky Gutter Boy car.
Really?
Well, I had to, man. It fits the series. And then we got Rughead, and then we got Packard's Corvette, and then we got the Wraith, the MS.
Wow.
That's the whole
I just feel like I watched the whole movie.
They're lined up in order as to when they died, and the only one who didn't was Rughead. Rughead's the only one that survived.
Yeah.
He was there when Gutter Boy and Skank got killed.
Well, I guess I don't need to watch.
He was talking with Loomis, and he told him, he said, just go on back home now. And Packard was dead shortly after that, so it's game over now. You know, ain't nobody left in his gang to kill. So
I'm really impressed. Not only did you build the cars, you remember all the names too.
Well, shit, it was
in order.
2016 when I built the first Wraith, and I had watched the movie back in the 80s when it came out, and probably 4 or 5 times since then. And once you know who's got what, I mean, there's only so many people in the movie, you know.
That was a great movie.
You know,
It wasn't at the time, but it's a cult classic, which is why it's a great movie nowadays.
It keeps popping up on my Tubi feed. I'm gonna have to watch it.
The very first song in the soundtrack, other than the rolling intro credits, Ozzy Osbourne, "Ultimate Sin." Or no, "Secret Loser." "Secret Loser."
I just knew it was Ozzy. I didn't remember the song.
Yeah, that's when him and Augie are racing, and to that soundtrack with them cars going left and right around corners and stuff, and then you look back and it's like a long straightaway. It's like, wait a minute, how did you get here from there?
Hey, movie magic.
Oh, there was a lot of that.
All right, I'm gonna tell you what I tell my dad. You're not supposed to pay that close attention.
Well, then you tell me how it works for you when you watch when Packard dies with the Corvette, and you see the front axle go this way and the rear axle go that way, and then the car comes rolling out on all 4 tires.
Exactly.
I don't have to look very close to see that and go, what? Do what?
Look, I've had a couple of girlfriends said that they hated going to see a movie with cars in it with me. Now, I have eventually.
He says he just watched that.
He ain't the only one. I've seen it a few times. I was actually going to make a video with these 6 cars and actually kind of set it up to be like the movie, but I don't really have the space to do a road course looking type of thing. And I don't have the copyright permission to use any of the songs either, so. Yeah,
they just take all the fun out of it, don't they?
Yeah. Like with Packard's hood, this is just a 78 Corvette, but as you can see, I got the gills on the fender and then the little slots and stuff on the hood.
Yep.
That's just pencil, and then I went back over it with a pen and then clear coated it.
Huh.
But those are actual, I mean, that's the way his hood is designed in the movie until it gets blown up. Yeah,
Very impressive, Mr. Ryan. Very impressive.
That's Packard's vet right there. Or as close as I wanted to make it. I mean, it's a 78 MPC spoiler Corvette, which good enough by me. I think his was a 79, which, what's a year between movie buffs, you know?
And yeah, I can see I'm going to sleep tonight watching that damn movie.
And then Rughead's truck, that's just the Deserter, the GMC.
Yeah.
Because his was a GMC. And obviously the kit is a 4x4. I just threw a A-arm front cross member underneath the front to drop it down. It's got the truck tires on the back, car tires on the front, because he's got that rake in it. And then the Barracuda, this is actually the Hemi under glass kit. This is the Hemi under glass body. The chassis is from the Fireball 500.
Yep.
And the interior is a little bit of both. It's the Fireball 500 up to the seats, and then the rest of everything back here is scratch built. And because it's the Hemi under glass, the hood don't even open on it. And the whole thing's weathered. And
just think, they're about to release the stock version of that car, you can do it all over again.
Well, I have to, because after they rolled this one when they were chasing him and Carrie on the bike, they rolled it, and then they get the cemetery scene, and then the next time you see Skank and Gutter Boy, they're polishing up a brand new red 65 Barracuda. Unpainted, untouched.
Yeah, I'm watching that movie tonight because I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't remember that part.
Yeah,
I remember him having another car, but
yeah, that's about 2/3 of the way through, because after he drives into the garage and blows them all up, that's where you see the red Cuda. And then the next one is you see Rughead talking to the cop, and then shortly after that is when Packard kidnaps Carrie from Big K's Burger, and then he goes off and races the Wraith, and then basically the movie's over.
Yep.
Well, after he gives the car to his brother, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty good movie, and if anybody's got a model kit of the Honda ZX, I believe it is, I think it's obviously probably a 250, but I wouldn't mind having a motorbike.
The one they rode off into the moonlight with.
Yeah. I mean, he drives it quite a bit in the movie. That's where it starts. That's where it ends. But I also wouldn't mind a Dodge Reliant K car, because that's what Loomis was driving, and one of the green and white cop cars was that. 78 Malibu was another one, which would be nice in 1/24 scale, but I highly doubt you're ever going to find a 4-door version of that model. 2-door, yeah. 4-door, probably not. 78. It's basically your El Camino style nose, square body, G body, Malibu. But it's a 4-door. You're going to find a 2-door, but not a 4-door. Which doesn't mean I can't scribe new panel lines. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool to do like the bridge scene where the Wraith is sitting on the bridge, and then less than 100 yards in front of him is the two cop cars doing the roadblock, and he blasts through the nose of both cars that never move, but the whole noses just explode. That'd make a cool diorama.
It's not a 78; it's an 81. But I'm about to have the file to print a 81 4-door Malibu.
A 4-door on a file, really?
Yes.
Damn. I wonder if they did that because somebody wants the wagon.
The wagons are the file. The same guy has done the file for the 2-door hardtop, the 4-door sedan, the 4-door wagon, and the 2-door wagon.
And the El Camino is already a kit for Monogram, so no reason to make that.
Yep.
Well, AMT did the Malibu too, yeah.
I'm getting the 4-door Malibu because of the boys up the 10 Soldiers. Their house car is called Charlie Brown. It's a brown and cream colored two-toned
Malibu.
4-door Malibu.
Nice.
And this is a nasty, nasty little small tire car. He runs radial and small tire front side only races with it. At Cletus's Christmas tree race last year, they turned the clocks on for the final, and of course, Charlie Brown was in the final. They run quarter mile, and it went 202 mile an hour through the. It made over a 200 mile an hour pass.
You got your side marker lights on that, Mark?
Yep.
Nice.
They're not lit, but they're on.
Well, I mean, they came on the decal sheet, if I remember right.
No. There's no decals on this.
Well, actually, the decals with the side marker lights was the special edition version.
This one had the big black Hemi decal.
Yeah, the big billboard. Yeah.
And as soon as it went in the water, it turned into a Swiss roll. And ruined it. I mean, it twisted up just like a Swiss roll as soon as it hit water. Never had anything like that happen before. But other than that, this has been the nicest kit I've ever built.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid kit, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, that's one thing about those early monogram stuff like that right there. They did go together.
Yeah.
It did.
I mean, if you're going to get a young kid into building their first model, that's a great kit.
It
and
is.
any of the Mopars from Revell or Monogram like that.
Yep. All the Mopars from that deal. The Tri-5 Chevrolets from Monogram. Their kits just went together.
Yeah, they did. They virtually built themselves, they say.
Yeah.
The most difficult one of the 24 scale era was that flip nose Chevelle. And that actually went the red and the black ones. I've got the reissue, but I haven't built it yet.
Yeah, I love the hood scoop on the red one. The black hood scoop didn't really thrill me.
Yeah, that was me. I preferred the red one. But those kits, for as complex as the front end was, went together quite well, actually.
Yeah.
So, those are good starter kits for a glue kit. Anybody starting out. Or if they've been away from it for 20, 30 years.
Yeah, this was the best kit I could think of for a 24-hour kit.
Well, you definitely chose a good one, that's for sure.
They went together well. And that
The
paint.
other one
But I tell you what, one thing about everybody's asking how much I like the Kaleido paints. And I keep telling them I love them. And it's the panel liner and stuff like that. There's no clear coat on this at all. This is just the paint.
Damn.
And this paint's straight over the body. There's no primer on this. I didn't use any primer at all. And it laid down like that. I did polish this, but that's just the Tamiya's paint, or the Kaleido's paint. That's their pink.
Wow.
With the panel liner. Hey, Bruce, make this big, please, if you can. Sorry, I know you're working over there.
It's all right.
We're just sitting around BSing, and you're working your tail off.
No, I'm just trying to figure.
Yeah, that's higher gloss than I got on most of mine with clear coat.
That panel liner, you touch it and it runs. I mean, it takes off like I clear coated for a military ship.
Night, Dean.
Check out the
24 hour.
Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking good.
Hell yeah.
And that came out good. I'm happy with the headlights. The only thing is the camera's washing out. Those two bottom are really showing the yellow exactly the way I wanted it.
Yeah, a little bit of amber tone to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cameras really blow out the LEDs. You can't.
So I can't. There's nothing I can say that I don't like about this kit.
And you did the bare metal foil too. You were going to Sharpie that up.
I was going to Sharpie it. I'm glad I didn't. The engine, I didn't. I did the wires and a little bit of linkage and fuel lines and stuff like that. But I didn't go crazy with it. I did put the vacuum booster for the brakes.
Very well done.
But it was a lot of fun. And boy, does it's nice.
What? No three-wheel motion?
No, none at all. Even my rims came out good. I panel lined them with black and let that sit for, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours, and then panel lined them with gray over all the chrome. And that made that I don't know, what do you call it? The aluminum look, I guess it would be, the magnesium look.
I think it would have been the aluminum and magnesium because there was like 3 colors of silver on the rim.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got the chrome, it's got the gray, it all worked out. So for once I had a kit that went exactly the way I wanted it.
Hey,
I
Don.
remembered to paint the
Sorry, I forgot again.
rearview mirror.
Oh. I hope I didn't cause a mess up.
Because wasn't 70 or 71 when they went black with the mirror?
71.
Yeah.
I think. Oh,
Well, it depends if you had the 70 AAR CUDA, which went black all the way to the back of the side window.
yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
Love
Look,
it.
it is. I mean, I'm awake, relatively alert, but my thinker's.
Your thinker's not funking?
No, my brain ain't doing brain things.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's dark here.
I love that saying.
I know, me too. Mine's kind of wandering.
I just
My thinker done thunk its last spot.
Well, I had a little bit of a transmission clearance problem on this 3D chassis. And I'm going, damn, I chose the wrong. I wanted the square transmission tunnel because it looks more race car. And I'm like, damn. This thing was designed to take more like a Linco, a stick, to be a stick car. But then it dawned on me 3 hours later that this is a very thick print. So I've been able to take some material out, and now I got a lot more transmission clearance.
I know it's a little late, Mark, but I got some CUDA decals.
No, good. I'm really psyched with the stripe the way it rolled out.
Yes.
I like it.
Nah,
I did want that.
He's like a little kid in a candy store. Look at this! Look at this! Ain't this cool?
Yep.
I was.
Hey, you need to be showing that one off. That thing come out really nice.
Yeah.
If I was your papa, I'd have posted it on the front of the face of the refrigerator.
On the main door.
Yeah.
Not the freezer door. Main door.
It is fragile. Maybe the freezer.
You had to live that back then to understand what I meant by that.
Yeah.
A little favoritism in the house, was there?
I kind of used my head. I did this on a chassis that if I messed up, no big deal. But if I got it right, everything's cool.
Yeah, we still got 11 people watching.
Cool.
That's awesome.
8 of them
Well,
are
that shows
cabin,
you
though.
That just shows you what kind of social life some of these folks have got.
Ain't got.
Awesome.
I was
It's
being
an awesome
nice.
social life. They're all watching how we're just going.
Maybe they're sat there building and they're just listening.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That or they fell asleep.
Well, I wasn't going to go that far.
Well, it's not a Monday and it's not a Thursday, so you know I'm not leaving to go watch pudding. So.
Exactly.
Sadly,
I get a kick.
I can't run the Dremel tonight, so this is going to have to be about as far as I can go because I need to Dremel out where my rear axle is going to go so I get it to sit down where it belongs.
I get a kick out of my dad. He's gotten pretty addicted to YouTube, and there's certain channels he watches. I mean, he knows when they're going to drop a new video. And, it's kind of like when we was kids. We knew what time Happy Days was coming on, so we was all in front of the TV 5 minutes beforehand.
All right.
That's my dad with some of these channels. I'm like, Pop, you can watch it anytime. Yeah, but I want to watch it as soon as it comes out. I'm like, okay, is there like a trivia contest coming up?
Well, make sure he gets extra points.
I'm telling you.
Let's see if I can do this here. Come here. Don't have quite enough length on my camera
Big
cord.
Jim's casting resin. Go for
As,
it.
as you can see, the side of the body, this is my sketch, and this is the actual kit. That's how much I got to lower it.
Oh, yeah.
But once I pulled the drawing away, there she is.
That looks good.
I just got to do the woody on the top, bottom, and middle on it, and then cut the hole in the hood for the engine and build an interior on it. Put some paint on her, and she'll end up looking about like that.
Nice.
Considering this is exactly what I started with when I joined the group chat. But yeah, that's my build. And it won't be done till it's done, which is when I get done with it.
That's the way my builds all are.
Right. They're not finished, just finished for now.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing how much you can get done when you sit down for 15 hours at the bench?
Exactly.
Can't do that too often. You'll build a case of hemorrhoids.
Yeah.
7 days a week. Minus taking the dog for a walk to get his mail. But
That's why I rotate chairs. I go from this chair to that chair over there and then back over here.
Well, I don't have to take the dog out. He got a fenced-in yard. Like now, this time of the year, I had to open. The door's closed now, so I do have to get up and open the door. But that's only like 14 feet away.
So you're telling me I get more exercise than you?
Yeah, because other than my walk from the shop to the house and back, which that's about 60 feet. So.
Well, I gotta walk through the other half of the house to get to the back door. So I'm walking further.
Yeah, you definitely. Plus, you're out there watching them most of the time, especially at night. I know that.
Yes. Well, during the day I don't have to because I got the cameras. They're really never alone. You
Right.
think, and I got cameras. I got microphones so I can hear if they're barking or I hear a car door slam or something.
Well, see, and Roscoe had taken to staying out in the yard all night, sleeping on the back entry to the yellow house. But had a couple of nights that he wanted to stand right outside of Dad's bedroom window at the gate and bark at whatever was in the front yard at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got your dog is out there barking outside my window at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Well, yeah, because his bed's right against the window. So he's back to going in the house with me at night. That dog's weird. He won't sleep on carpet. He wants to sleep on a hard floor.
That's Tip most of the time. He's got three beds to lay on. He sleeps on the hardwood floor.
That's it. He goes in my bathroom, but then he wants to sleep right in front of the commode.
Cool.
That's quite interesting when I'm up at like 4:30 in the morning to take that middle of the night pee break.
Okay.
And turning on the light really don't help because the light's on the wall behind him. So I'm like half tripping over him trying to turn the damn light on. Yeah, it's made nights quite adventurous.
If I wasn't awake when I went to go pee, I am now.
Yeah. Because that's kind of one of my, I guess you'd call it a fear, is me falling in that bathroom. It's so damn small. I'm going to wind up wadded up. Now I'm also taking a chance of not just hurting myself, but hurting my dog.
Yeah, you don't want to step on the puppy. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's worse than stepping on a Lego. I'll give you that.
Yeah, and he's kind of a wuss anyway. He was abused pretty bad apparently before Phil and Mary got him. And he ain't gotten over it. I mean, he's happy he's alive and he shows it, but boy, you get onto him any little bit, and oh my goodness, you thought I was trying to kill him. He cowers down, and so I'm learning not to holler. I mean, there's times I hollered before I even realized it, but
Yeah, Wednesday's that way because Bill is a Marine, and I'm sure he ran his house like a Marine.
yeah.
And sometimes I raise my voice just a little too much. You can see her ears laid back, and that tail goes between her legs all the way to the middle of her belly.
Yeah, that's Roscoe right there. That's exactly. So like I said, I try to keep the mindset not to.
Right.
But he's also learning, we're both learning each other, I guess you could say.
Hey, we've been working on it for 2 years.
Yeah. That's why I'm struggling with my patience with him. And I was doing good not to compare him to Jax, but then some of the issues we've had recently, Dad and I are talking, I said, well, that's the bottom line is Jax spoiled us. Really, the only problem we ever had out of him was getting out of the yard when a female in the neighborhood came in heat. That little guy could sniff one out from 6 blocks. Well, we got it's kind of like a flower bed, but no flowers. Just pea gravel poured in it on the backside of the yellow house. He tunneled through the pea gravel under the utility room and found his way out from under the house outside of the back of the fence.
Gee.
So I called him a 4-legged Houdini. Because he was a damn escape artist. He'd make you mad. Like, he'd do something like that. I'd be mad as can be. I'd find him and he looking like, 10 miles of bad road. But look at me, turning puppy dog eyes on me, and I'm like, you, come on. just come on.
Dogs.
You have to love them.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the other thing is, Jax was here when Connie and I split up. And I actually slept out here in the shop for about a month waiting on her to get her junk moved out the house. Jax would come in here. I had an air mattress in the floor. He would sleep on the floor at the foot of the air mattress watching the door. And I honestly believe if someone would have come in, they'd have got hurt. He was a miniature schnauzer. And he had a lot of Jack Russell Terrier traits. In other words, when he got a hold of something with his teeth, he wouldn't let him go.
Yeah.
He was about a year old when we had this big oak out here in the backyard. It was all covered up with vines. We cut the vines off at the bottom, waited on them to die out, and we started pulling the vines off the tree. Dad's got a handful, I've got a handful, and we're pulling, And all of a sudden I hear this from behind, and I look around, and there's this little bitty miniature schnauzer. Got him a mouthful of vine, and he pulling too.
Gonna help.
That was Jack's. I mean, he was raised in this shop. He spent nights in here and days outside once we got the other pen made. And the only time he messed in this shop was when I was late getting out here to let him out in the morning. You know, like I didn't scold him. I mean, he waited. I was the one late. And of course, when me and her split up, I was taking it pretty hard, and I'd be out here in the shop. He would get up in my lap and he'd stick his head up underneath my chin and he'd rub, and then he'd look at me like, "Bill Keith, let's play. Come on." Like I said, he was awesome. You could give him the finger and he'd bark at you.
Smart dog.
I'm telling you, he was a white, awesome little dog. When he'd ride in the truck with me, his hind legs would be in the passenger seat, his front paws would be on my armrest, and he'd lay his head on my shoulder.
That's nice when they ride with you like that.
Yeah.
Daisy rides real good. She sits in the back. We got the little dog thing that goes in the back to keep them safe.
Right.
And she loves that. She'll sit there with her head on the back seat looking out and fall asleep while we're driving.
Now, when Jack's, I started carrying him around, he would get the first few times he rode in the truck, he got car sick.
Oh.
But I was told to keep riding him around, he would get used to it. He did. Like I said, he was a pistol. Boy, you let a female come around here, a human female, he'd forget you existed. He was all about the ladies.
He likes his lady dog.
He liked ladies, period, whether they had 4 legs or 2. One of the funniest incidents with him and a female, the old girl that's renting a trailer from Dad, she come over here to ask a favor, as usual. She started walking out the door, and she stopped. She dropped something. She bent it over, and Jack's got to run up there, stuck his nose in her butt. She like to went out the garage door, which is 24 feet from where she I couldn't say nothing from laughing. I damn near fell out my chair. Of course, then I got accused of making him do that. I said, no, that I wouldn't do. You're laughing awfully hard. I said, well, if you've seen it from my view, it was funny as can be.
Perspective changes everything.
That's right.
Right.
You know, when you fall down in front of your buddies, it's all funny to them, not to you so much. Same thing.
Yep.
It's like I was about 17 years old, and my mother was on me about, I don't know, I couldn't tell you today what I'd done to get in trouble. But she's on me, buddy. She's standing there, and that finger's going 90 to nothing, mouth running about as fast, and about halfway through the butt chewing there, she spit her teeth out. Now, right up to that point, I was kind of jawed up because I knew it was bad. Them teeth come flying out her mouth, and, well, I could not control my response, which was actually probably worse than what I was getting in trouble for. But tell me, if you was getting hollered at and they spit their teeth out, what would your response be?
I'd probably risk the getting hit and laugh.
And I actually brought that up when I guess I was probably 45 years old. And she, of course, and she remembered it. And she's like, "You didn't have to laugh." I said, "Mom, really? Your teeth shy out your mouth like someone had mashed the injector button. If you don't find humor,
cuz.
Exactly, guys. If you don't find humor in that, you need to check your pulse. It may not be alive."
Yeah, you're a little bit too serious.
She said, "Well, don't you feel bad for that?" I said, "Nope." She looked at me. I said, "Well, that's kind of payback for all that you was telling my friends at my 30th birthday party." My mother liked to play that embarrass the kid deal.
Yeah, they tend to do that, don't they?
Yeah. But I drew the line when she started to break out the photo album. I started reminding her of a few things. She shut up and went back in the kitchen. It's like hanging out with my dad these days. I probably learned more about him in the past 5 years than I have the previous 53. Well, it's a good bit of labor, but damn, it's worth it. I could actually probably put a 4L80E in one of these now.
You know, our first half of the live stream, I had 662 people on there.
Wow.
Really?
And then we had 93 after midnight.
Damn.
That's quite the show.
Those are impressive numbers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I decided to hang out with y'all.
We had fun.
I come off looking like one of the cool kids now. There's a reason why I said that, but we will not get into that discussion.
Was you not a cool kid at one point?
I ain't never been a cool kid. What are you talking about? Man, my last name is Pigott. It's spelled Pigott. Now, you with that last name, and I was the fat kid in the class till like my junior year in high school. And people wonder why I was angry.
I never thought I was one of the cool kids until many years afterwards when people were like, "Dude, I looked up to you when I was in school." I'm like, "What?" That explain your psychiatry sessions ever since? And no, I'm not paying your medical bills.
I was about to say, I think if I'd have had a moment to think, I'd look at him and said, "Look, I'm not paying for your mental health session." Okay?
I may have been there in them school years, but I ain't part of that.
You got that right. Nope. You're not going to blame me for your childhood trauma.
Nope. Kind of like the guys on Sesame Street. Nope.
That was always so funny.
Yep.
Well, I found another design flaw in his chassis.
Oh.
Oh, well, I'll make it work.
Mom, Donnie's picking out all the flaws.
Well, some of them I can live with, but when stuff don't fit, that's kind of hard to live with.
Yeah.
You got to put the control arms on basically backwards of what I think they should be. But if I put them on the way I think they should go, they don't move far enough forward to center the front wheel. Well, that way works. Ain't really accurate, but it's a model car.
If it works, it works.
So I wonder how long Jason's going to sleep.
Probably till 3 or 4 tomorrow morning. Or
You want me to
tomorrow
call him?
It's already 3:15.
No, tomorrow afternoon.
Oh.
Damn, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Man, y'all kept me up past my bedtime.
Oh, what are you doing? Your bedtime's not till 5.
No, that's just when I go to sleeping really good. But I try to be in bed by 2 a.m. and it's 1/4 now.
Well, I don't know. You usually sometimes you send me jokes about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's those times I can't go to sleep.
Well, you could if you'd get off of Facebook.
You know, I've had others tell me that. It ain't
Why
Facebook,
am I awake at 4 a.m.?
Let's talk about this, Don.
It ain't the Facebook keeping me up. It's the fact my brain won't shut off.
I know that feeling too well.
Oh, I didn't have no problem with my brain shutting off the other night. I listened. As soon as my head hit that pillow at 10:15, I was out like a light. I got up at 3 o'clock or 4, whichever it was, to go pee, and I went right straight back to bed. Now I check the alarm clock every hour after that.
That's another mistake I made. I didn't take my pills at 11 o'clock like I was supposed to.
Well, you still take them.
I just did. Now the little plastic containers that my test strips used to come in on the other meter. Yeah. I'll put my night meds in there and have them in my pocket. I'll tell you what's been really nice. I have not had to take one pain pill today.
Yeah, that's a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when they got me prescribed 3 a day now. They didn't go up.
You know those things that kill my kidneys?
I know. Well, I'm going to tell you, without them relieving some of the pain, I'd just soon die anyway. I mean, you remember getting grabbed around the back of the neck and they put pressure on you?
Yeah, they shove you down to the ground that way.
Yeah, well, that's me 24/7. just short of buckling my knees, and some days it is that bad to buckle, But doing that nerve ablation, the right side has not bothered me. Now it's only been 2 days, but it's been 2 good days, and I go uh, just under 2 weeks to get the left side done. I mean, it's bad enough. It wakes me up at night sometimes. I mean, I try not to scream too loud because I don't want to wake Dad up. He's at the other end of the trailer and his hearing's not so good. That helps. But and I'm not a fan of taking them pills for 2 reasons. One, the kidney issue. The other is I don't want to have to depend on the damn things.
Yep.
I mean, I don't really buy into all this opiate dependency. I mean, I don't disagree. I mean, I agree it's out there, but I think they're blowing it up a little bit more than it actually is. But the downside is people need medication to get it because you got retards out there swallowing the damn things just to get high.
Yeah, but you also got doctors pushing it too, causing the addictions.
Right.
I will agree that they do facilitate the beginning.
But yeah, if you're out there doctor shopping trying to get 4 or 5 different prescriptions of the same thing, you got a problem.
Yeah, that's when it falls back on you, not the doctor. Because you're intentionally out there working to manipulate the system.
Two doctors looking for a second opinion, that's one thing. 2 doctors giving you the same prescription, not cool.
No, you looking to fix. You ain't looking to get relief. Well, I guess you could call it relief from life.
Escapism.
Yeah. And the thing there is I've been through one overdose. Back, when I was really stupid. I don't want to go through that shit again. That is no fun.
No, I hear you.
There's another case of them. I showed up at a party late. The host says, "Hey, you need to catch up." And I was just dumb enough to go, "Okay." Next thing I know, I'm out on the back porch in February, no shirt on, and still sweating like I just been picking cotton for 12 hours. That's the last thing I remember till the next Tuesday. And I come to in the ICU ward at RMC. And the long and the short of it, that was next to the last time I ever got high, intentionally. Now, when I got home Thursday for having this procedure, I had a pretty good little buzz from the anesthesia. And yes, I liked it. It was legal.
I liked it.
And I prepared for that. I had this procedure done early enough where I could kind of enjoy that day. I made sure I had what I needed. There was no reason for me to get behind the wheel. And I didn't. I stayed here at home. I actually took a 2-hour nap.
He was a good boy.
Yes. But But at the same time, I don't want to do that every day. I don't want to feel like it every day.
Hi, Jimmy. We're still here.
Yeah, I see that. My heroes.
Hey.
Well, ain't nobody throw out the chair yet.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Jason's already in his chair.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, technically we've had that moment, but Jason didn't do it on camera. He excused himself and went to sleep.
So, how are you guys doing? You getting
Good.
tired?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say yeah.
Mark and Bruce already done with their cars, and Bob.
Hmm.
Yeah, isn't there like 6 of them done now?
Yeah.
Something like that.
That's great.
And I believe Mark, if they was giving out awards, would get first place. His thing is insanely beautiful.
It came out.
His has even got a name.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Haircuda.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Lights are on. Came
And
out
there's
good.
somebody home.
You got enough time left. You're going to put some clear coat on it?
No.
Boy, that would be a waste.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, she's a great looking car, man.
I'm happy with this one.
Yep, we're live.
Kind of.
DMG scale models.
Well, we're
Okay,
alive.
we're up and
Maybe not real
functioning,
alive.
kind of.
Yeah, but in our own defense, we don't function real well, no matter what. So. Now these guys.
So, what time do you guys have over there?
I'm running
3:30.
2:22.
It's middle of the night. Okay.
Well, yeah, middle of
Is
the
it
morning.
breakfast for you?
Nah, it's 9:30 here.
Oh,
9:30. Yep.
I plan on being flat out by 9:30.
Yeah.
AM.
Correct.
I got news for you. I'm probably going to be flat out in about an hour or so. I was hoping to catch a Jimmy moment, but it ain't going to happen.
Not looking likely. Although the longer you wait, the closer you get.
Yeah, well, I've got about 30, 45 minutes left in me, then I'm going to be the Jimmy moment, and I don't want that. If you think my compressor's loud, y'all ain't heard me snore.
You hear me 3 blocks away.
Me too.
Yep, same here.
Well, if you can hear me that close, you're too close.
That's another reason why I'm glad my dad's here. A little bit hard of hearing. Plus, I close my bedroom door. I don't disturb him with my snoring at 10:30 in the morning. Of course, I catch a little flack because I stay up late and sleep in.
Well, there will be a bunch of that going on today.
Yeah.
He didn't like my response to that comment. I was like, well, it ain't like I got to get up and punch a time clock.
Yeah.
I did not choose to get put out of work like I did. It just happened.
Well, if you work nights at a hospital, I mean, you got to run nights, Jeff.
And I kind of finally embraced it. Now, if I get my focus dialed in, I get some decent looking models built. Jimmy, I seen your last little post on Facebook of your custom. Man, you killing it.
Yeah, which one of them?
Well, now, if you'd asked that question about 3 hours ago, I could have told you.
Okay.
But see, you're doing the style of customs I really like anyway. I've just never been able to master the body work that well.
Okay. Thanks.
Me
Is that
either.
the lead sled style?
Yes.
I'm doing the old school style.
Old school traditional type customs.
Yeah.
Lead sled.
I mean, I even spent time shopping Colt Street E to get all the cool hubcaps.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got them. I got 3 different style of Cadillac hubcaps. I got the Lancers. I've got 11 different style of hubcaps. That's what it is.
Okay. Well, my builds tend to draw more lately towards more bubble top.
You like the
Style.
bubble top stuff?
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm a show rod guy, so I know all about the bubble top stuff.
Yeah.
Well, not all about it, but I know a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
I know a little
You
bit.
need to make yourself a vacuum former and make your own bubble tops.
Yeah.
Yep, I got one.
You
One
know
of
what?
those.
You know what they say works really good for custom bubble tops? Clear ladles. The big spoons, serving spoon.
Yeah.
If you can find them in clear.
Or you can use these and vacuum form them over them.
Yep. But yeah, if you can find those in clear, then you're good to go.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about the clear ladle deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at that.
Dollar store.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So you never know whether you need something until you go to one of these lives. Then you find out all the stuff you need.
I'm officially an influencer.
Well, I would actually call it a need, but it's pretty damn close.
Well, if you need to custom build a wild ride, there's your answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, my buddy Scott did a 1/64th scale custom bubble top car several years ago for a Roth tribute build.
Yeah.
164. That's small.
Yes. It's got an exposed motor that's plumbed and wired.
Oh, cool.
I've done that on 164.
He made his own vacuum form top bubble.
Cool.
Bruce, if I send you some pictures, can you post them up there on the live?
Let me see if I can remember how to do that.
You go to share screen, open them in your photo viewer or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Oh. Well, I'll pull one up here on my phone of that car.
You could.
We'll show it that way.
So you could email it, and I could do it the other way, I think.
Well, if you get it in the email, you just open the preview of it there, and then share your screen to the email.
I'd have to open it in my browser and then share the screen.
Yep.
Okay.
My
It's a
brain's not
workaround.
functioning on all 8 cylinders today. It's only running on 6. And that one of them's missing. Like I ain't figured out which one's missing.
You got a misfire?
Yeah.
Anybody got a V8?
There's 2 of them's not working correctly.
Plugs are fouled.
I've got an email opened up. Now I'm about to get to the pictures. The subject line will say bubble top.
Bubble top.
Bubble top, bubble top, bubble top.
I'll tell you what, sometimes you forget how many pictures you got on your phone until you get the situation like
Oh
right
no.
now.
I go looking for one. I can't. It takes an hour to find it.
Yeah.
And I forgot what I was looking for because I've seen all these other cool pictures.
Yeah, I'm trying not to do that particular deal. And there's a lot of cool pictures in here.
We was talking about something, and DMG had this question. I don't know what it was we were talking about.
What did he use to build a microscope? Build it. What did he use to build it a microscope? Oh, yeah, really.
Is that a 1/16 scale, Bob?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, my buddy Scott, his main builds are 1/43 scale. That's his thing. He calls what we do 25th scale, big scale to him.
I used to do quite a bit of Hot Wheel customs myself, but I've always been a model builder before I got into the Hot Wheels that way.
I can admire it. And I'd like to do it, but I bought two 43rd scale models thinking I was going to do a couple of 43rd scale. Then when they come in and I'm looking at them and it finally dawned on me just how small it was, I'm like, well, there goes that idea.
At some point, if a buddy of mine gets back to me and finds them, he's sending me the 1/64 The Car from the movie The Car.
Yep.
I wish they'd make a 1/25 scale of that car.
I have one from the same guy. He built it, and all I did was put it on the shelf and let it collect dust. Because the movie was in the desert, it needs to be dusty.
Yeah.
I've seen resin bodies of the car before in 1/25 scale.
Yep.
Yeah, he prints a bunch of stuff. He's sending me the Wraith, sending me the Corvette Summer, the car, and there was something else on his list that he was going to throw in the box too. But
I love that horn it had on it.
I'm actually really looking forward to the Corvette Summer Corvette build. That's going to be a fun one.
Here's one I got in the works.
60 Impala?
No.
It's actually a 60 El Camino cut down.
I knew it was a 60 with the side panel.
Here's another one. It's a Pontiac Tempest.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Somebody said Pontiac.
Yeah, Bob.
That's right up Bob's alley.
Was that the Monkey Mobile to start with?
No, it's a 62 Tempest.
Yeah, I know, but was the body
and the hood part is from a Monkey Mobile.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I was like, I know that suit, that bowl.
That front clip.
Yeah.
And the bubble is
it before, but I've built it.
The bubble is from an old Silhouette.
Silhouette, yeah. Got a couple of those. I even got the trailer for the Silhouette.
Yeah, I got a couple also.
They make a nice display case for the actual Silhouette.
Yeah.
Well, that's our local Ollie's got the Silhouette in several years ago, and I wound up like 4 of them.
Well, that's cool because they actually got some really nice parts in there.
Yeah, it's a great parts car.
I mean, just the chassis alone, even with no body on it, is a nice piece, you know.
And the wire wheels in it are pretty nice also.
Very nice,
Yes.
yeah. The seats, the wicked cool steering wheel and the dash. And you got the little flip-up panels on the front and the back. And really cool tail light on it. But yeah, the suspension in itself is pretty nice.
Well, according to my phone, that email has been sent with pictures of that little beast.
Which email did you send it to?
Let's see.
You got to ask serious questions, don't you?
I know. Early in the morning, my brain's not functioning on 2 cylinders. I think I got another one missing.
Malfunctions have occurred.
There.
Put it to your Yahoo,
Okay.
because that's the only address I got for you.
Okay. Well. Bubble top.
Like flip.
Jeez.
Oh, damn. There was one I posted earlier tonight. It says, "Just so we're clear, I'm that loyal friend who would take a bullet for you. I'm probably the reason why we're getting shot at, but hey, balance matters."
Yeah.
Well, I tagged several of my friends in it. Marcy's one of them, and she commented. She said, "I could be the reason too." I'm like, "Yeah, you probably could."
It'd be nice to just glue that in there.
All right.
All right.
Ace and Confused group build runs till May.
Hey, Bruce.
Yes.
What you got there?
Hang on a minute. I'm in 3 different screens here at once.
Oh, I didn't think about. Sorry about that, Bruce.
It's all right. Yes, Mark.
Is that the Christine model box?
Yeah, I made that.
Oh, wow.
That's what you're getting in the mail.
Maybe.
Oh,
Someday.
Maybe.
Once he finds a box big enough to put it in.
I think it's out of scale a little bit, but I mean it is the whole box.
Cool. Well, I'm excited to have it if I ever get it.
Look,
I thought it'd look cool in the back seat.
Mark.
Yeah.
It's very close. It's close enough. I mean,
Close enough as it looks good.
I mean, if somebody is going to pick on you
if I made it
about,
any smaller, you wouldn't be able to tell what it was.
I mean, if somebody's going to pick on you about a frog's hair on something that small, they're too petty to me.
Okay, there's one.
1/64 scale?
yes.
Wow.
Wow.
That's nice.
Is that the only one?
No, there's 5 of them all total.
Oh, you got to swap in and out? I got you.
Yeah.
Ah, nice one.
Yeah, I can totally dig that. Look at that front suspension. That's so cool.
I mean, is that not crazy or what?
Man.
Those spark plug wire, spark plug wire must be tiny.
Yeah,
they are.
Yeah.
Finer than a frog's hair.
I'd almost wonder if that engine block came from What a Drag, which is the Isetta, but it's got a big Hemi engine on the back, and it's got some gorgeous looking heads just like that.
Very well could be. I mean, Scott's he is he's very talented.
I can see that. I can see that.
And he's a pretty cool old guy to hang out with. He's originally from Washington State. He's big into surfing and, was. I mean, he's 70.
man.
About 71 now.
I thought he's 70.
Yeah, maybe 70.
That's crazy. He's actually got brake lines on the front.
I know.
I see the little rhinestone headlights and the coils and things. I'm surprised he's not got it sitting there in posable steering. It's actually pretty wild.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've done some 1/64 scale stuff before, but not to that level. Well, to a level, but not to that one.
I've got a 59 El Camino kit that's not complete, and I shot these pictures because I want to try to replicate it as close as I can. And he and we've already discussed it because he vacuum forms. If I can ever get through the project and make the buck, he'll vacuum form the bubble.
Nice.
This is the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hard to get a good close up with a 1/64.
Yeah, really.
Okay.
But he brought that here to my shop, and I shot it in my little photo booth. And I'm no photographer, but I think I did okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. All the pictures turned out good, crisp, and clear. It's just when you're that close up, there ain't a whole lot you can do about it.
Nope.
Yeah. And I hate taking pictures of a model car with metallic paint because the car in person looks gorgeous.
Yeah, and then the
But
picture
when you get
turns grainy.
Right.
Yep.
The paint looks grainy. And you know, I know better. I mean, I've got cars up here on my shelf that I painted, and the paint's slicker than a baby's bottom. But if I try to do a close up, it looks like an asphalt shingle with shiny paint on it.
And the worst one for me is metallic red. It'll turn grainy just being red.
Yeah.
Let alone being metallic.
Well, guys, I have to leave you once again.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm off to a birthday party for a little 6-year-old kid.
Well,
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's cool.
But you guys stay awake and keep building, okay?
Don't tempt me with a good time.
We'll
well,
try.
we're gonna do one of those.
Yeah. See you guys. Bye.
Bye, Jimmy.
Take care, Jimmy.
Yeah, boys, you can put a fork in me. I'm done. Bedtime.
That's me. I'm
pretty close. But
I got a couple of things done. I'm pleased. I should have been on the laptop, but that damn thing will be over there tomorrow or later today or Monday.
Or something with a day in it.
Yeah, something. And one that ends with a Y.
Yeah.
But I want to get those angry ducks printed out. I'm I'm gonna divide them up into a couple of little baggies and pass them out. Well, I got to finish getting Bruce's box all finished out. Plus, it has gotten a little chilly out here in the shop. I hear my blankie and my PJs calling my name.
No beanie cap?
Oh no, I ain't got one on yet, but I was contemplating getting up and getting it and putting it on.
I didn't put mine on
Hey,
yet.
ask Mark. Got rid of that hair. The hair got cold, didn't it?
No, I'm all right.
You saying it was cold earlier?
I just hadn't
took
taken you
him a shower to get used to it.
Yeah, he's got used to it now, though.
Yeah.
Wait till you put that beanie on with that stubble.
Won't be able to
remember
take it off.
Remember your towel incident?
Yeah, just it'll be a closer fit.
Yeah, it won't blow off in the wind so easy.
No, it will not.
Jimmy?
Well, yeah, that's the nice thing about going to bed at night, you know, and I got the stubble on the head and I have to wear a beanie, it stays on.
Jimmy's Chop Shop.
I have a difficult time keeping the beanie down on my nicely round head during the day after a fresh shave.
Hi, Jimmy.
Is Jimmy in the chat?
Yeah.
What's up, mullet boy?
Ooh. I'm dropping stuff over here already.
Save the piece.
I got to remember where I'm at on this.
Step one.
Yeah.
He's on step 3 now.
Yeah.
You slept through the other step.
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, and if anybody goes to build that Coca-Cola Volkswagen, contact Bruce for the instruction correction.
Yes. And I still screwed it up. I forgot to put the exhaust system on. I had to take it back apart. But that's okay. It's on there now.
Hey, mistakes happen, but you corrected it.
Yeah.
Well, that was easy for you to say, but yes.
It didn't sound easy.
Look, I stutter a little bit more when I don't have my teeth in. And those things left the chat several hours ago.
So you're saying you can't see what you're saying, huh?
Exactly.
This is hard to...
Like my granddaddy used to say, Grandma kept complaining he snores when he sleeps. Or snores at night, and he says, it's impossible. I stayed up all night one time to check.
Exactly.
I like the newest one I've seen on Facebook. It says, I don't snore. I'm dreaming I'm a hot rod.
Jimmy got to use his airbrush tonight.
Congratulations, Jimmy.
He used it the other night, too.
Yeah, look at what he said.
I got to use the airbrush tonight. The Camaro looks good. Awesome. I'm not going to say like the others. I'm not going to say about time. You do it in your own time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's all an
And if
experiment. No matter how good you think you're good at it, it's still an experiment with airbrushes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say what I would say to them because we're live.
Just keep practicing. You'll get proficient at it, but every can of paint or jar of paint will change it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, as soon as you figure out that you think you're okay, you're not.
Threw the curveball, did you?
Hey, we said that. That's bread and butter, right?
That's right.
Well, thank you, Leon.
Hi, Leon.
Hey, Leon.
We're still awake.
Kinda.
Mostly.
We haven't
Well,
fallen
we're
down
awake.
yet.
Alert. The alertness is fading.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that it is. That it is.
Well, Jimmy, the only advice I'll give you on airbrush is the 3 P's. Practice, patience, and perseverance. Do not give up.
Right.
So persistence, persistence, and persistence? Is that what you said?
That too.
In other words,
Look, I'm not
just consider it all practice.
exactly. I look at every paint job I do as a new experiment, and I've had an airbrush in my hand since I was 14 years old, 15 years old.
Don't they call that an MD or a PhD? Practicing medicine, practicing airbrush, same thing, ain't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'd have to go with that.
And it's just another tool in my stash. You know, I use it to apply paint to the car. I'm not an artist.
No.
Leon says we've been on big screen all day.
See, I told you some people was sleeping while it was on.
Well, you still got 9 people surviving.
That's amazing.
Wow. At 3:30 in the morning.
Thank you guys for hanging out.
Yes, exactly.
Or like 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning, dude.
Is your donation number still at what? 1,020?
Yeah, 1,025.
There was a while ago when I checked.
Well, it's only 3 a.m. here.
Yeah, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's right.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I tried to tell him. You know, the song about what he says is 5 o'clock somewhere. It does not distinguish whether it's 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.
No.
It wouldn't matter. There's both at some point. Somewhere.
What?
That police officer didn't find that all that funny.
You go halfway around the world, you go from AM to PM.
Some kind of some sort.
Yeah.
What I used to get a kick out of is I had a third shift job working fleet maintenance on ambulances. And of course, I got off at 7 a.m. Well, on Friday morning, I'd stop, gas the truck up, go in the store, pay for the gas, and get a 12-pack. You ought to see the look on them people's faces. Here, this guy is 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning with a 12-pack of beer. You know, it did not go through their head that might be my 5 o'clock.
Well, that song probably wasn't out yet.
That's possible.
So they didn't know.
That was 91.
It was still 5 o'clock somewhere.
Pretty much, yeah. I like it now. You know, they call it day drinking. I mean, really, y'all got to have a phrase. It's Miller time somewhere.
They were drunk when they came up with it.
Maybe that day was getting sober.
Well, that was me. Daylight was the bell telling me it was time to quit and pass out.
Time to quit and go to work.
Yeah, that too. Done that a time or two.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, that Saturday morning, he's laying underneath an R model Mac, changing main bearings.
Oh.
Saturday morning after Friday night. Yeah.
Sounds to
I
me
can
like
relate.
you had some good times.
I've had a lot of them that I can't remember.
Well, let me put it this way. I pulled up into the parking lot at work, and that's when I quit drinking.
That was when I had moved to Georgia, over to Atlanta. I took a job with NTW working in the tire shop. Well, it didn't take but about 10 days to find out who partied and who didn't in the crew. And, you know, a bunch of us would get together every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night and go out and party. But Friday night was the heavy night for some reason. We'd come in Saturday morning, many times still in our party clothes, with our work uniform on a hanger over our shoulder. And it wasn't until years later that it finally dawned on me. If them people in the lobby seen us coming through the back door, they'd have grabbed their keys and left.
Yeah.
But you talk about having a guardian angel, all those, especially like I said, especially Saturday mornings, we did not have a wheel fall off a car.
If you know of.
I mean, we actually done our job.
That's kind of weird.
Nowadays, I have to go back and check, make sure I remember to tighten the damn things up. Which is always a good practice, but...
Bruce, did you strip the bumper on Christine?
Yes. I
Get
stripped
rid of that.
everything on Christine.
Huh?
I stripped everything on Christine.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
All
He
right.
He wanted to see the full Monty.
Yeah.
And you didn't take pictures?
Oh, no.
Not to share.
That'd be, no. That's not gentlemanly like.
Hey, it's after midnight, so...
He's going to let it all hang out.
No.
Yeah, after seeing Bruce, building Christine there, and some of Mark's work on his, then I watched the damn movie for the third time this season last night. Now I'm wanting a kit.
It's funny how that works, ain't it?
Yes.
I mean, I've got the Christine Pro mod over there on the shelf.
I want 2 more.
I want to do one of these in black.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
I want to do one that looked like it'd been burnt.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, the fire scene
Yep.
when he got old Buddy Rafferty, the bully.
Yep.
And I know this is bad, but to this day, I still enjoy that scene where he crushed his old fat boy against the wall. I mean, he actually had the nerve to ask, "Are you still mad?"
You got to ask,
I mean, I wonder how much pressure it took to fold those fenders in like that.
Yeah,
Oh, I
really.
know.
All you hear is the engine roaring and the tires squealing and the fenders crumpling.
It just, that scene just, I know, I shouldn't. I've always had problems with bullies.
Yeah.
4 o'clock, guys.
And when I see them get their just desserts in a grotesque way, this makes me smile. Okay, I laugh sometimes too.
Sounds like human nature to me.
Well, I mean, I look at a horror movie the same way that Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie. I view them as a comedy.
Well, if you think about it, they might not have been funny when you watched them the first time when they came out, but when you go back and watch them again, and it's like, wow, that's like C-class movie, man. But then if you grew up watching Elvira and her C-class movies, an A or B-class movie was pretty good.
Huh.
Well, I went to see Scream and Scream 2 and Scream 3 at the theater. And I had people complaining about me laughing through the movies.
Yeah. Didn't hear me laugh or complaining about you screaming at the movies.
Yeah, really. It was just like the original Walking Tall movie, with Joe Don Baker.
Yeah.
My mom carried me to the Pittman Theater because Buford Pusser was in town for the debut of the movie. I got to stand by him and shake his. He had a monster-sized hand then because I was like 5, maybe 6. He was really big. Anyway, we're in there watching the movie, and you remember when he goes to the bar with the stick for the first time? There's a part where a guy's coming up behind him with a chair, about to hit him with it. Now the theater's like dead quiet, right? And all of a sudden you see the guy with the chair, and as loud as I could, I said, "Watch out, Buford!" Everybody in the theater busted out laughing. My mother turned as red as could be. One of the few lawmen that I actually liked was him. I got all 3 of the Walking Tall movies on DVD, and I've been to his museum a couple of times. Been out to the spot where he was killed in a car wreck.
Sounds to me like a fan.
Yeah.
And what's bad is recently they've come up with some BS proof claim. They claim they've proved that he killed his wife. She wasn't killed in an ambush. I'm like, sure, you come up with all this after all the key players are dead.
I'm sanding the heck out of this bumper, thinking I am going to have to spray this.
There'd be a pretty good chance you're going to have to.
That's a big bumper.
Yep. So enough he is.
You ought to have to try to handle the real one.
For sure.
I ain't looking to get no hernia.
Of course, he'd be like me. Was at the drag strip one night. There's this very attractive young lady holding the front bumper to a 57 Chevrolet. Well, I'm going to be Mr. Macho and go over and help her hold it. The damn thing was fiberglass.
She tell you she got this?
Yeah, she didn't say it that nice. Hey, I had to try, Never said I was really graceful around the ladies. I just tried to.
Jimmy's wondering how you're doing there, Brian.
I've been all right. Satin Fassy as always. It's been quite the busy summer. Haven't put out a whole lot of videos or anything because when my sister passed away and then my stepdad passed away 8 months later, it kind of really shook things up around here. But
I bet.
Yep.
I didn't know you'd been through all that.
Yeah. She passed away in August last year, and he passed away March 30th this year. So
Damn.
It'd been a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I stopped doing the videos and stuff for YouTube. He used to be the one to mow the lawn and do this and do that, and without him around, well, somebody has to do it. I guess it has to be me then, right? And it's kind of funny because out of all the years we've been in this house, I never had to mow the lawn because he didn't want me riding his lawnmower. Technically, it's my lawnmower now.
So now you're riding it.
I ain't got much choice.
Yeah, well, I understand that.
But that's all right. You know, I mean, you do what you gotta do. But it has been kind of a fun summer. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a project bucket list instead of I want to go here, I want to skydive, kind of bucket list. All them projects around the house that have never been finished, we take little Post-it notes and we write on each one just one project, right? And we throw them all in the bucket, and each morning we would pull one out, and that's what we did that day.
That's cool.
That's a cool idea.
So far, there was I think there was 4 or 5 of them that didn't get finished this year. One of them was trimming all the shrubbery around an old tree out in the backyard that it got too overgrown and green by the time we got to that one. So it was like, yeah, we'll do that in the spring when everything's dead. And there was a couple others like that where time had passed too far, and it was like, yeah, we ain't doing that until the gardens are gone, so we can get to that area or whatnot, But
I need to toss that idea up my dad.
I mean, it comes in handy. You'd be surprised how many actual finished checklist things you can get done if you just do one a day. And don't forget, you got to throw in a couple of blanks and a few fun ones too, so you ain't dreading pulling them out. You get a blank, It's like, hey, cool, we got a day off today. And then there's some like, we want to replace 5 windows in the house. So we just put do windows. So when we pull it out, the first time we pull it out, we had to measure all the openings and maybe go shopping to see if like Restore or somewhere had some old windows, right? Lumber yards, whatever. So we ended up finding a pair of windows one day. So the next time we pulled it out, it's like, well, go take some window trim off, pull some windows up, put some windows in, But we weren't doing all 5. We were only doing what we had. And so far, we got 3 out of 5 done this year.
Hey.
Cool.
2 main ones on the front side of the road with the bedroom, and then the other one was a kitchen window. So the 3 main ones anyway, the other 2, one's in her closet and the other one's my bedroom window, which I see the sun in it. It still works. Doesn't work too good because the gas in it's kind of dead. You know how they get hazy and foggy after a while?
Yeah, that's how mine are.
Yeah, that's why it needs to be replaced. So inevitably it will have to be replaced. It's just, it'll make it a winter. It'll be fine.
Been like that since I moved here.
Yeah.
They're still perfect.
And then, of course, you get those odd projects where it might be in the bucket list, but you're busy doing something, and then you start working on the other project and maybe another project, because that's the way life is when you're outdoors. And next thing you know, you go pull one out of the list, and it's like, well, that one's already done. It happens.
That's a bonus day.
Yeah, it's like pulling out a blank, basically. That's done. We counted 25 gardens around the yard on the property.
Oh, wow.
We got a big circle out by the mailbox, and then there's one around almost every tree, and then there's a couple of gardens that are no trees, you know, basically, but they're gardens. And then, of course, she's got flower beds and things like that. So we counted them all up one day, and there's like 25. And she's got yard critters for all of them. So one of the projects was pulling the critters out of the Rubbermaid totes, cleaning them up, respray painting them, and then putting them in the yard where they go, right? So that one kept going in and out of the bucket because you would do one, maybe two totes worth. You know, we bought a case of white spray paint to repaint a whole bunch of them, and I think we got 3 cans left. That's a lot of them.
Yeah.
And another project that wasn't on the bucket list that we did on our deck, it just had the 4 railings, but we had these 4 metal columns that I thought were supposed to go over like a 4x4, but they were solid on all 4 all the way around. You know, there wasn't an opening, so I was like, well, they ain't sleeves for a 4x4, but they were for like a pavilion canopy tent kind of thing.
Okay.
But we were going to use them as what looked like structural columns underneath the 4-foot overhang of the house. And we never got around to it because they were too short and we didn't want to build up the deck underneath it and stuff. But so anyway, I screwed them all to the deck, and then from the house to the corner to the next corner and then back to the house, I tied one of them metal cables with the transparent sleeve over it, basically. And then she bought a bunch of shower curtains, and it was real funny because we knew shower curtains was on our shopping list. Friday we would go to town, and there was a bunch of garage sales. The very first garage sale we show up at, 2 Ziploc bags of shower curtains for 50 cents each. Like, there's our sign. Then we go to another store, and then a thrift store, and then another garage sale. We came back with like 5 bags of freaking shower hooks, the circles, and then she made some drapes and stuff. And so we got all 3 sides we can block off with curtains. It's like on the side the sun comes out in the morning, you can open them or close them to get the sun out of your eyes.
Yeah.
And then the 2 on the driveway facing side, and then the 2 on the sun setting side. So you get this nice early morning, you can block off the sun, and later at night, you can get the sun out of your eyes and kick back in the shade on these little end table types of things and stuff we had set up. It worked out really cool.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, we put up the gutters, got that one done, and there was fix the walkway thing we didn't do yet because we got to dig it down far enough and then put some kind of a drainage thing in it, because otherwise when we go from the house to the garage in the wintertime, when you're walking on snow, it'll ice heave, and then in the spring it'll start to melt and it'll all go underneath the door. So we gotta change all of that and put some kind of a blocker in there. And I was thinking, you know, it'd be nice to just pour a concrete pad right there so water can't get in there, but that means we got to dig it down, get some concrete, do all that stuff. But yeah, just doing a bucket list, it's amazing how many little things you can get fixed, you know. Like the bathroom door don't latch. Well, take the hinges off and re-screw it together and get the door to line up and get the striker plate to fit, and well, now the door shuts. You know.
Sounds like you've been rather productive.
Yeah, like I said, that's part of why I haven't been doing much for videos and stuff, because I'm a little busier than I want to be, and then with my back being tore to shit, it's like work one day and then take the next day just to try and keep my back from spasming out, and get pushed a little hard to do the next day, and then try to make it through the day doing as little as I can so I don't overdo it again, then wake up in the morning and go, yeah, I overdid it. I feel it. You know?
Watch me. Within the next 48 hours, I got to get the weed eater out and the lawnmower out. the push mower. And when I'm done, I'll be done for another 24 hours or so. It sucks. It's embarrassing.
And y'all know how it is with mowing the lawn. You know, it's like a weekly thing. If you don't do it once a week, it's too tall to mow.
Yeah.
Get the brush hog. You know.
That's the nice thing here. Ours is slowing down as far as the growth.
Yeah, I thought the last time I was done mowing a week and a half ago, I wouldn't have to do it again this year. Wrong.
Yeah, we're able to do it every 2 weeks now instead of every week.
Yeah, but you're farther south. I'm up here in Wisconsin, where we're about ready for that white word to come out.
Ooh, hush.
Yeah, I didn't say
Makes
it.
me
Okay?
shiver talking about it.
I know this is a family-friendly show, and we don't swear on here. I ain't saying that shit.
Well, that's it. You know, we've got probably 3 more weeks of grass mowing.
I only have one winter sport that I participate in, and that's hibernation.
Well,
Beyond that, I ain't playing.
that's the only thing. I'd like to have a breezeway from here to the house, but that's a long stretch.
More than 20 foot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good luck finding a beam to fit that span.
And the bad thing is it's not a straight. It's crooked.
Well, the crooked part can be managed.
I'd like to have it. I didn't say. I said I'd like to have it. Didn't say it was ever going to happen because it ain't.
Right? Yeah, that's two totally different things. That's for sure.
Finally, Dad and I were talking about the other day, and we got this yellow house, and it needs some serious work. That is, we're capable mentally. Physically is the problem.
You're right. Same here.
And on the tax papers, that house is listed as a storage building. And I told Dad the other day, I said, I'm fixing to clean that place up inside, and we're gonna get the good stuff out, and we're gonna put it to being an actual storage building. Just got a functioning bathroom and a functioning kitchen, actually.
Well, that's cool. It's got a kitchen and a bathroom, and yet it's labeled as a storage?
Well, it's a house, but it's not been lived in many years.
Right.
The lady down at the tax assessor's office did us a favor.
Let it slide.
Yeah. Well, we're not using it we're using it as a storage building, so I mean, okay, it's got plumbing in it that works.
That's a start.
And here in about a week or two, the gas line will be hooked back up, and I'll have gas heat out here in my shop, as well as having hot water in that little yellow house storage building. Because I'll use the bathtub in there to give the dog a bath.
Giving the dog a bath.
Yep.
Giving the dog a bath.
He's a bit bigger than the last one, and because I bathed Jax in the kitchen sink. Roscoe will not fit in the sink.
Get in the sink.
Ellie jumped up in the recliner earlier tonight like he was a lap dog with me. And I'm like, hey, dude. And he kind of give me the like, hey, dude, pet me. Okay.
Petting it, daddy. Petting it.
Well, he's 4 times the size as Jax was. And probably 3 times weight-wise. He does make a pretty good alarm clock, though.
And my dog's sitting here sleeping right now. Has been for quite a while. And the moment I turn my TV off to go to bed, he's going to wake up, think it's time to play and eat and go potty and do all that stuff for like 2 hours.
Of course.
Just because he won't wake up and play now while I'm awake. It's like, oh, you're going to bed? I'm ready. Let's go.
Roscoe's out in the backyard right now, and I can guarantee he's laying on top of the picnic table asleep. Until I come out there, when he can smell the damn headlight on my. I got one of them little flashlights you put on your head.
Yeah.
I put one of them on, that way I'm less likely to trip over something going into the house. And I believe he can smell that light come on.
He just knows. He follows his nose. He always knows.
The nose knows.
That's how he wakes me up. A cold nose to the ear.
That'll do it.
Now, it only took once that he learned to touch my ear with that nose and back up really quick. So the first time he done it, and it was, I felt bad, but it's just, you don't touch me and stay close to me while I'm sleeping. You get hit. It's just a natural reflex for me. He stuck that old cold nose in my ear and kind of hung around like, he got pitted already. He got popped in the jaw. Poor guy. But he ain't stuck around that since then when he sticks that nose in my ear.
Who's got PMS?
Oh, damn. I've got the caller tonight. Or actually, it's morning already.
As you say, it's morning, Don.
I'm usually getting up for that first pee break.
What'd you look? Hey, you saved all that time.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Well, Mark, Uncle Brucey, Ryan, it's been a blast.
Yeah, it has.
It has.
Yes.
I know I'm starting to get
Let's
into
not
that
do one of these
drowsy
again
thing.
until next year.
Oh, come
Okay.
on. Can't we do this twice a year?
No.
I already do.
Mark, no.
I'm good for 3 weeks from now. I'll pencil you guys in.
Yeah, you need to write my name in pencil because you can erase it too.
So in the group rules, it says that you can paint the body in advance before the day starts, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Does it also state that you can sleep for 24 hours before it starts?
If you
Yeah.
want.
That's not a bad
That's
idea.
entirely up to you. That's optional.
Yeah. I was
Well,
just
we
trying to
already
make
got
sure that it wasn't against the rules,
There's the 48-hour group build and then the 24-hour group build. So you already got 2 a year.
Technically 3 24-hour group builds, but one
Yeah.
is the same kit for 2 days.
Yeah.
I'd be sick of that.
That was actually kind of fun. Well, this has been fun too.
Yeah, definitely.
But I got to be the real jokester on that. I built mine in 2 hours.
Well, mine ain't.
Everybody's like, you didn't paint it. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing saying you had to paint it.
Yeah, there wasn't something saying you can't build them raw.
Exactly.
It's a build style.
And
Look
we
at
still
Steve
give it a shit
Magnotti.
about it, though.
Look at Steve Magnotti. He doesn't build them other than raw. Or paint them, I should say.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good day today because I probably won't speak to anybody the rest of the day.
Probably.
I will not till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, same here.
and it's not be mean, and mean or mad or nothing. It's just I'm whooped.
Hey, me and Mark's been sitting there staring at each other since 6 o'clock this morning.
That's right.
Or yesterday
Damn,
morning.
I don't know which one. I don't know which one of y'all to pity the most.
Yeah. Answer D, buddy. All the above.
Huh.
You know, the panty waist never showed back up.
I noticed that.
He's holding the recliner down rather
He's
vigorously.
still asleep, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He must be.
Yeah.
And watch, you'll end the stream and he'll wake up going, "Man, I'm bored. Where'd everybody go?"
Where'd they go?
Oh no! Tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna message and roast his ass.
You finished that build yet?
Yeah. Well, like, what happened to you? You decided to build it in private?
Yeah.
Is it done yet?
Where's pictures?
Yeah.
Let's see some pictures. We waited all night.
We waited all night to see it done.
Oh yeah, he's fixing it. He's fixing to catch it.
Mark,
I might dream of some new comments while I'm sleeping.
Mark grew a little bit more hair back while he's waiting.
I did.
Oh yeah, there's one. Hey, Mark shaved his head and he got to get a haircut. Wait, you took so long.
Might be at $2,000 raised by the time he wakes up.
Oh, there's another one I can say. Hey, I don't know. I guess Miss Brenda decided to donate the rest of the money so Mark could shave his head at $2,000.
Yeah, she was gonna match him.
Oh, that would get him going.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Yes.
Match him up to $1,000. Well, there's your $1,000.
Yeah, I'll definitely use that one.
Yeah. Hey, Jason, your wife said that you was going to cover that.
Yeah, and that's where I'm going to start out. Says, hey, man, thanks a lot for helping Mark and him get the $2,000. And that's all I'm going to say. When he replies, what do you mean? That's what I'm going to say. Well, Miss Brenda, she said she would match
up to $1,000.
That she would donate $500 and that you would match it, and that put them over the $2,000 limit. If you don't believe me, ask Bruce.
I can just hear my phone burning up with Texas.
Because Mark ain't got no hair above his neck.
We have video to prove it.
Well, he's got nose hair and ear hair, but let's not go there.
You see the kinds of things that gets thought up late at night, early in the morning because of sleep deprivation?
Oh, yes.
All right, guys, on that note, I'm out of here.
All right.
Have a good
Love
one,
y'all. I've had a blast.
It was fun.
I'll catch up with y'all later on.
Okay. Night, nephew.
Nighty night, fellas.
He is a lot of fun sometimes, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I can't believe we still got 8 people.
Hi, everyone.
And I'm not even one of them.
Me either.
I turned off the live stream once you had to shut off for the 12 hour. And I didn't go back on YouTube because I was in here.
Oh, you aren't going to believe this, Bruce. Oh, geez, oh, Pete, it's right in front of my face.
Mod Podge?
I couldn't find my Chrome. Oh.
I've sat here and stared at Christine for a long time, and I've decided I'm not going to do anything with it because I'm just a little bit too tired to be messing with that.
Yeah.
What I need to do is drill holes and things, and no.
Yeah, I'm
because the firewall on this thing goes all the way across from fender to fender, and it's solid when you put that piece in there. And Dum Dum didn't think about notching the top out before I glued it in there.
Not doing what with the top?
The firewall.
Yeah, what
you can't run the wires from the headlights down the sides of the because it's solid. You have to drill a hole to run the wires through the firewall.
Well, that's what they make grommets
out
for.
Before you glue it in there, which I didn't think about doing that.
That's what they make grommets for.
So now I got to use the Dremel hose, and now I'm too tired.
From the backside.
Yeah.
Shoot. Well, I'm glad you said that because now I won't screw up.
You're welcome. I mean, it's a nice tight fit firewall from fender to fender. Beautiful. It fits wonderful.
Yeah.
There's no cracks big enough to run wire through.
You can't just notch out like a bottom corner of it or something where it would meet the floor.
Well,
panel?
you want the wires run across the top of the fender,
right?
Yeah.
So it has to be at the top of the firewall.
You don't want it to go down by where the fuse panel would be, or where the hole into the dash would be.
No.
I see what you're saying. There is no hole where the dash goes.
No. Nope. It's a beautiful job of going all the way across. There is no cracks. Yeah.
Wow.
And I am going to use our little touch switch, and I'm going to light up the green one separately.
Are you?
Yes. I did sit here and play with that part and get that working.
Now that works on the Sierra 2032?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it did.
Yep. Because there's going to be 3 lights in the front, or 4. I don't remember. Then they got the 2 in the dash on the interior. I'm going to mount one behind the dash that shines down on the floor pan. So that would be about 5 or 6 green lights.
Jeez.
Not to mention the 4 on the front, the 2 in the back, plus the 2 interior lights. And you said you're going to put green ones in. Mine's clear. I may just paint that class.
Yeah, I always paint them whatever color I want them.
Well, see, I took a clear plastic sprue and drilled a hole in it, and then glued that up in there and stuck the LED in it.
Yeah, that's cool.
So what I may do is just go ahead and paint that clear plastic. One real light coat of green.
Yeah.
Where it may still look kind of whitish, but you just kind of got a green tint to it. I don't know. We're working on it.
To be determined.
You know, my Christine's I got room in between there's enough room to run those wires.
Well, there's not on this one.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, I got a little bit of play in here. Which I might not have once I put the chassis and everything on.
See in there? Do you see any place to run wires through there?
Yeah, yours is a lot tighter than mine is.
That's what I'm saying. These needs to be way up here at the top.
Yeah.
And there is no place.
Uh-uh.
I mean, I've not seen one that perfect.
Mine sure isn't.
Yet.
Because there's going to be four sets of wires running down each side.
Yeah.
Normally, I run them all down one side, but the way I got these green lights in this grill, they're going down both sides.
Yeah. That's the way I usually do mine, are down both sides. Oh, my sinuses are closing up.
The dash looks good when the green lights light up behind it.
Yeah, they did.
You know, I put that panel behind there, painted it chrome on the other side. It helped, but not as much as you think it would.
Okay.
I'd still do it though.
Yeah.
Because it runs the light up on both sides and it kind of reflects down.
Okay.
And what I did was I painted the backside with fusion firm.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too, is a light block and help push it.
Yeah, well, it also reflects down onto the floor pan.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
That was a happy little cloud that just happened all by itself. So it does light up on that matte black. It does light up around the feet area on the driver's side. So I'm going to mount one a little bit more towards the passenger side on the hump. And that'll kind of flood that whole thing with green light. The whole floor.
It'll cover everything.
Yeah. That's
the hope.
That's the whole thing, I think. The thing is, I got to pop the dash back out to do it because I already got it stuck in there.
It's not glued in, though, is it?
The side panels are.
Oh.
But I think I popped the dash panel. I never glued a dash panel in. Because you never know where it's going to actually sit when it hits the glass.
Yeah.
Right.
I have been known, like this one here slotted on the sides. I have been known to make that slot a little looser.
So it'll move a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, you can only test fit so much before it's time to just kind of give it a little leeway to make sure, right?
You can only guess the layer of paint.
Right.
So you got paint and clear here, and you got paint and clear over here, and all of a sudden you got 3 different places plus a piece of glass all trying to go in the same spot at once. Sometimes there's a little too much friction.
Yeah.
So I harp about that all the time on my videos about test fitting,
Yeah.
Retest fitting. After you paint it, test fit it some more.
You have to.
It's amazing what a coat of paint will do for test fitting.
Oh yeah. I mean, when you think you got enough gap around your hood, you need to take off a little more because
Yeah.
It's still going to be too daggone tight when you get everything painted and cleared.
Yep. Sometimes it's nice to use the paint just to close up the gaps sometimes, but
I've done that.
I had this little metal ruler, and I turn it sideways and shove the hood all the way to the one side. If I can sit this in there, the thickness of this ruler, then I got enough air gap all the way around. Some of it, if I stick it on both sides and it's fitting against the back real good, then I'm happy with it. But usually, if it show it all the way to one side that fits in there real loose, it's good all the way around.
So that's things we learn from experience, which you can't get if you don't build.
Well, each build's an experiment.
That's right.
And a good place to test what you thought you learned.
I'm going, okay, so how did Mark do that? I don't remember.
How did I do what?
And I have to sit and ponder a while. And then finally it bugs me enough, I go look at the video. Hey, what can I say?
I haven't watched a video all day.
Oh, but I've been one.
Yeah, right.
I have to stay at a Holiday Inn.
That one's done.
Mark, you know it's 4:45, right?
As it is. Jeez.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Well, is everybody done with their build?
No, I'm a long ways.
Which one? I'm starting a different one.
Yeah,
I might be
too, but
I might be further along than Jason.
The 24-hour build's been done since 1 a.m.
yeah, I kept looking for different things to do on it just to keep it rolling.
Well, this is how far I got.
Yeah, but that started out as literally nothing.
It started out as an idea.
It was a drawing on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Started out as a picture that turned into a drawing, that turned into a template, that turned into a body. Yeah, I figured I'd get some putty on there for the night to fill up my seams, so in the morning I can sand it down and get it smoothed out, and maybe a coat of primer after I drill out where the engine's got to fit. There ain't no way it's fitting in there right now. And then I can notch out for my rear axle and my front suspension, and then figure out what I'm doing for interior and go from there.
Did I show you what I did to the grill? I put a piece of plastic on the top.
Yeah.
And then I mounted the lights underneath it, facing down.
There you go.
I like that idea.
And then there'll be 2 more of these green ones underneath the headlights pointing down.
Pointing down.
Yeah. I'm going to glue them to the top of the fender right here.
Oh, okay. Wow. You're going to have to put 2 CR2032s in the back of that thing.
I've been considering that, one to run the green lights.
Yeah.
So you can turn them on and off separately from the white.
Yeah, hence the reason for the touch switch.
And that color's killer.
Color of the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's That's actual. That's the color of the car. That's 1958 Plymouth. Two-door red from Scale Finishes. Total red. Toreador.
Torador, yeah.
Two-door. Yeah, Torador. One of those four doors. Door number 3, please. This car, is it this car or the other one? The Ford. One of these two, the 53 Ford or this car, is the first time I used this paint. And I have since learned how to use Scale Finishes paint better. So the next time I use that paint, I won't have to use so much, and I'll do a better job.
There you go. That's all like you said. Every time you use it, it's learning.
Yeah. The experiment continues.
And that's why I've been using the Swallowtail with the fan cap on it again.
Yeah.
I just got to get used to using it. Because I didn't have the fan cap, and I always used the Black Widow.
Uh-huh.
And, 2 different airbrushes.
Right.
And I figured out that you don't want to spray the Scale Finishes 2 to 3 inches away like I always do. You want it
on it.
You want it right on it.
Yeah.
An inch and a half, and that's about it. No further away.
Is it atomize too fast if you don't?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Start getting blotchy like.
You would not believe the wet sanding I did on this. And it still got a bunch of golf balls on it.
I can't tell from here, but okay.
Yeah. Trust me. It was so rough you could run your fingers across it and you could hear the bumps. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I was ready to strip it. Jason said, well, wet sand it, see what happens. Well, I wet sanded it a bunch, and I got it to where I kind of liked it. And I said, okay, we're done. It's just like it is.
You didn't put a clear coat on after?
Yeah, it's got that's got quick shine on it.
Gotcha.
And the white is Plymouth iceberg white, and that's the real color for the car top. And I really like that white.
Yeah.
It's kind of like an old-fashioned white.
Yeah. I was going to use that Kaleido's off-white.
Yeah, it's kind of got like a little bit of brown tint to it. The old Southern white.
I ain't used none of that kind of stuff on any of my builds, so I can't say much.
Well, it's an automotive grade paint, and it's just different. And I'm used to spraying acrylics and Tamiya paint, so that's not automotive grade paint.
No, it's not.
It just acts different.
Yeah.
But I know what I'm doing with it now. I mean, my Challenger and my Demon's proof of it.
Right.
God, I love that purple car.
Plum crazy.
No, that's a Scale Finishes Mystery Lavender.
Huh. I don't even know if I've seen that one then.
He mixes up colors to test out, just to see what they look like, and then He mixes a few bottles and sells it as a mystery color.
There you go.
And occasionally I go on his website and I buy some of the mystery colors. They're only $5 for a 2-ounce bottle.
That ain't bad.
No.
So
you got to pay that just for an empty bottle. Might as well get some paint in it.
Oh yeah. But he's real good on his shipping. So I got a bunch of paint that I need to use on something. Like, boy, I got a whole bunch of paint over here. Everywhere I got paint.
Well, you're getting a collection of paint now.
Why, you know, I collect doctors and paint and cars.
I used to collect paint until I realized by the time I got to them that they were not usable.
Oh yeah, by the way, thanks a lot too about the collecting doctors.
Oh, you're welcome.
I was just taking a sip of pop when you said that. Almost on the keyboard.
Where did it all go?
I ended up keeping it in, but it almost ended up on a keyboard. That was funny as heck. I collect doctors.
Well, it's true. I got a doctor for everything nowadays. I didn't used to have but one.
Well, we all understood too.
Then I got old, and now I got doctors for everything. You know, used to only need a doctor that ears, eyes, and a nose and throat doctor.
Yeah.
Now that don't cover it anymore.
No, you just have those to refer you to the other doctors.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
And sometimes that doctor refers you to another doctor
who says they can't do much for you, but we can refer you to another.
Exactly. Yeah. That's will be specific for what is your problem. That'd be $175, please.
Yeah, you ever wonder if they call each other? Say, hey, my kid's tuition went up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who do you think they go golfing with?
Right.
Exactly. It's kind of like all the old guy that meets at McDonald's and has coffee and biscuits and gravy every morning.
Yeah.
They plan each other's day out.
Right. Kind of wish I would have cut that side window out before I put the back cab on this thing. That's right. I got a Dremel. I just can't run it this late at night.
I was getting ready to say, I'd contact Jason. He's probably got a Dremel movie that you can use.
No, I got the Dremel and stuff. I just can't do it when somebody else is sleeping.
Oh, I know that.
That just seems too rude.
It would be rude. Although, only I got to disturb is my dogs, and it doesn't seem to bother them at all. They sleep through practically everything I do.
Almost forgot I still had this open.
Yeah, she hasn't messed with you for a while, has she?
No, she sounds asleep.
That's what we should be.
Yeah.
Good a time as any, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yes, we could always tell Jason we got tired of hanging around waiting for him.
As bad as waiting on a woman.
You know, he's probably watching. He's probably one of the 9 watching.
Yeah, from the backside of his eyelids.
Well, he turned it on at least.
Yeah.
Oh, now we got Levin watching.
Oh, he
hello,
woke up.
everybody.
He woke up.
These poor people.
We're still at it.
Well, it's noon overseas.
My head got shaved.
Yeah, it did.
GoFundMe is still open.
Yes.
Never too late to donate to breast cancer
cause.
awareness.
Nope, it'll be up for a few more days.
Yep.
And
Does that just run for a certain time limit, or when
No,
you shut it down?
I'll cancel it out Friday.
Gotcha.
It's still 1,025.
You know what though? That's a heck of a good shot there.
That is absolutely totally awesome. The generosity of all these people.
Yeah. I said 2,000 joking around. I figured if we make 100, I was going to let them do it.
Well, they done did it.
Oh, he couldn't wait. It cracked me up that the grandkids set their alarms.
Those boys were so excited.
Yep.
That was awesome to see.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Well, they know Grandpa's a little bit off his rocker.
Can you imagine the conversations at school Monday?
Oh, I know.
Talk of the town.
Not only theirs, but mine.
Oh yeah, your school. I forgot about your school.
Yep.
Yeah, but your school's bigger kids. Just look out of the grid. I lost a bet.
No, I didn't lose a bet. I'm taking this as a win.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Anybody gives you shit, just say, what did you do to raise money for breast cancer?
That's right.
Exactly.
If you ain't got nothing to say, then shut up. Yeah. I got a whole folder full of a whole bunch of different ribbons and posters and things for the BCA. And that goes back to like 95, 96, somewhere around in there when I got my first laptop.
Yeah. Wow.
And I had supported it before I got my laptop, but when I made that folder or so, it was like I said, 96, 97, somewhere around in there.
Yeah. Oh.
Not afraid to wear pink.
Oh, I had 2 pink shirts I loved. I wore them all the time. I wore them out.
I got a black shirt with pink writing on it. It says "Tough guys wear pink," and then it's got a fist, and he's got a ring with the breast cancer symbol.
Oh.
This kit has as much flash on it as the Cobra kit.
What kit?
The Christine.
Mine doesn't have any flash on it at all.
Really?
No.
That's
I got one of the old checkerboard Walmart ones.
Oh, okay.
I went to that GoFundMe site.
Yeah.
Still can't do it.
Really?
I was going to say, and now you can get in, but
I wonder why.
I don't know.
That's weird.
I'll just send you the money and let you put it in there.
Don't mail it.
No.
Send them a super chat.
I'll PayPal it to you. That's weird.
Yeah.
I still can't do it on my phone either. That's bizarre.
Yeah.
I even signed up for an account. That didn't make a bit of difference either. Just to be clear.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's right, Big Jim.
It'd let you sign up for an account, but wouldn't let you see me.
That's crazy.
I mean, I can see the screen where it says, $1,025 raised, blah 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 blah. Scroll all the way down to the bottom, you can see all that stuff. And you
But
click on
nowhere
the
to actually donate.
you click on the donate button, and it does nothing. There's nothing there except for at the bottom where it says email address and your PayPal account.
I wonder how many other people got into that.
I don't know. Probably that other $1,000.
Right?
I'd hate for that to really be the truth.
Yeah.
DMG scale model's got a comical one up there.
Yes, every guy likes pink.
I was feeling bad for Lenny with his build. He was having all kinds of trouble there.
Yeah, he was struggling.
Yeah.
I think he got his plug wires on the bottom because he drilled the wrong side of the heads.
Well, I think he had the heads upside down to start with.
Well, I think he said that they were specifically marked or, like a T-shaped knot so they can only go one way, which is why I think he drilled them on the bottom and didn't realize, thinking that would be the bottom instead of the top. But at least he's got them both on the bottom and not one on the bottom, one on the top.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, did he get his done, or did he just?
No, he just bolted. He didn't even say goodbye.
No.
It was like all of a sudden he was gone.
Yeah, he was kind of dropping out a little bit there for a while. So.
Yeah.
At one point, I thought he was getting ready to smash it. Realized he had a hammer out.
He had he had another kit that gave him all kinds of hell too. Just read the last one he built. So he was looking forward to doing this because it was supposed to be an easy one to build.
I've got that same kit in my eBay cart.
GrandPaMark's working on the Christmas.
Yeah, this is a different build.
Yeah. Kuda's done.
Kuda's finished. Kuda's over here.
Wait a minute. Make Kuda bigger. Point.
The Harakuda.
Harakuda.
She came out good.
Yes, it did. Even got rear shocks.
Yep.
So I got two of those. I ain't built one yet.
You'll like that kit.
Especially now I know I got to build shocks for it.
I put the shocks on. Who said that it didn't have shocks?
I did. The kit doesn't come with them.
No, but did the car itself have them?
The car itself, the real one does, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I was looking at it online. I thought I was looking at the right thing.
Yeah, the Johan kit has shocks on it.
So I got my bug done.
And I think it's the Testers Cuda. You know how they had like the AMX and there was a Chevy truck or something else.
Yeah.
That one has shocks on it. The Revell Special Edition has them, but not that kit.
I wonder why.
It's just the way they molded it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same rear axle as the 70 Challenger, so yeah, I don't get it. In fact, I don't even think the 70, the 70 Challenger has it because it's got that little notch in the leaf spring for the leaf spring bolts.
Yeah, he said his didn't have it either.
Yeah, I've struggled with the rear valance a couple of times on a few of them.
On that one, it went right in.
The main thing is not to narrow it any, thinking it'll make it easier to go in, because then it won't sit straight and square.
I actually did narrow mine down because I wanted to make it where I can take it off.
The rear valance?
Yeah. So he gets his battery in.
Yeah, that's where the battery is going to go. It goes down and back and behind that. So I made that loose, and it's just a pressure fit.
Gotcha.
And then maybe somehow I can shake that battery out of there.
It has went where no man has gone before.
And trust me, this is finicky getting it to line up.
Yeah, it is. But at least the exhaust ports come out and kind of hold it up in there.
Yeah, that way I didn't have to do anything, no magnets or anything, just put it in.
Right.
He said he just opened up the hose on the exhaust side.
Nope.
That is one thing about that car, though. You bump it, and that shaker moves, and that hood pops up.
Yeah.
I put magnets on mine. My shaker don't move.
I didn't realize that we were that far ahead. Or I think I would have got a little bit deeper into that linkage, and I would have used your wire mold.
When you run out, you got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
When you run out, I'll just print you some more.
Okay.
It only takes 10 minutes to print them. It takes an hour to get them off the off the plate. You literally have to take a pair of tweezers to get them off.
Jim said he just picked up that CUDA kit, and knowing him, he'll never get it built.
Well,
I'll tell you what.
Snoozy woke up.
Oh my God!
Hi, Snoozy.
You're just in time. We were about ready to close it up.
Yeah.
The B team has arrived.
Yeah.
Boy, did you miss a lot.
Yeah.
No, the Sandman came here, and I had to take care of him first.
Well, I mean, look, you missed a lot.
Whoa. Holy moly.
Jason, this is Uncle Mark. Uncle Mark, this is Jason.
Yes. This is the new guy on the block.
Oh my gosh, I just looked at that thing online and it looks like Uncle freaking Fester.
Well, at least your Halloween costume will be easy. You just got to get a light bulb.
He's drinking coffee and eating donuts, Mark. Look at him.
I see that. He's ready for the day. He got his nap.
I'm ready. I just got a few parts to glue on, and I'm good.
Well, everybody else is already done.
I know.
Bruce, show him that V-dub. Show him your V-dub.
That looks like Christine.
Yeah. Looks good, too.
That V-dub really morphed.
Well, you know how it works. When you finish one, you got to go on the next
that's
one.
awesome, Bruce. I'm still shocked that kid has a working trunk and hood.
I know.
Or bonnet and boot for the people across the seas watching.
Exactly. I call it a boot.
Yeah.
And they stay up.
Yeah, I like that.
I need to get that kit. I want to build a book, but I want a kit that's good, and that looks like a real quality.
Where's me a pointer? If you look real close, between here and here, you see a little bit of a difference.
Yeah.
Okay, you have two choices. You can either rebend the hinges or do like I did. I put a piece of styrene all the way across there to close that gap up.
Oh. Wow, you
Well,
never
it
know
came
that
out
unless you
great.
said it.
I mean, you can see the corner right there.
Not if you're not looking for it.
Right.
No. You wouldn't have pointed it out. I would have been like, hey, what the heck? Why is my model all screwed up? And Bruce's
right.
Now, Don took and rebent the hinges on his. I didn't want to do that.
I'd break the hinges.
Yes. So I thought, you know what? I just put a piece of styrene in there. I think it was 0.5, fit right in there. Just slid right in there. I went, perfect. I just glued a strip in there, and I took my knife, my trumpeter, and I just kept going across the back of the glass area there, cut it off. So there you go. Sanded it a little bit. We were done.
Well, you were practically done before I went to take a little cat nap.
Yeah, all I had to do was put the running boards on and put a screw in the bottom. I strung that out for an hour.
Yeah.
And Mark's got his CUDA done too.
Yep.
Yep.
That's finished.
I figured that.
Yeah, I shaved it all off.
No, I even got mine finished from start to finish while you were sleeping. And I started with a drawing.
Did you actually finish that thing, Ryan?
Finished for now, yeah.
Oh, yeah. See,
no,
this is why you have to ask Ryan questions, because
you got to be specific.
yeah,
with Ryan, you do.
He dangles the carrot of information out there.
Yeah, this is how far I got with mine. I got the body is one unit now.
Nice.
And then I got the hood for it and got some Bondo on there. So all I got to do is wait for that to dry in the morning so I can sand it out. Got my dashboard up in there. Oops. Get over here.
Yeah, that's
and get ready to launch it.
There you go. You can see the dashboard up in there now.
Yeah.
But I got to drill out the bottom underneath here so I can get the engine to fit in there and then Dremel out the backside here.
I wouldn't even bother putting a motor inside there. I'd just put one on the back of it.
Well, it sticks out of the hood. The whole hood is basically, above the hood. It's technically a Ford engine with a turbo on one side, and the intake side of it goes all the way behind the engine around to the other side to the back of the air scoop. So it's basically all you're looking at on it is the top of the engine.
Gotcha.
You can pull me off the big screen. But you can tell it's a Ford because it's got one of them radiator water canister thingies on the front of it.
Yeah.
He's back to using that technical terms again.
Thingamabob or deal, dude. Doohickey.
Of course, he ain't got to the muffler bearing yet.
No, that's towards the end. After I get the axle in and realize it needs to go up over it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, starting with the drawing, it got quite a ways for a day, I can tell you that.
Yeah. He showed us a drawing this morning, and look at what he's holding in his hands now.
Yeah.
So how many for sale signs did we demolish?
Less than probably a sixth of one.
Okay.
I mean, I can show you what's left of the remnants. It ain't a whole lot. I mean, these are the two biggest pieces that are left.
Yeah.
Everything else is strips and triangles and half circles and whatever else I cut out of that. But that's okay because I have 4 more model kits right here.
For sale.
Actually, I got probably about 8 model kits right here.
Yeah.
Just my little cash box.
You
I
know,
have all the body templates on one sheet of paper, so I can almost get 4 full sheets of paper on that garage sale sign, and it doesn't take the whole entire sheet of paper for all the templates. So I'm pretty sure I got plenty of room left.
you know, all you need is a set of tandems and jacks up front, and you can build you a trailer.
Yeah.
This trailer's just flat stock square.
Actually, what I use for like rollbacks and wedge trucks and stuff, you know, them big road signs that have like the arrow, you know, playing tonight, this band at the bowling alley or whatever.
Uh-huh.
They have all these clear letters, and I was at a town-wide auction sale thing one day for a tiny town around here, and they had a whole box full of all these clear, transparent letters that they would put on these signs, you know, because they're just on sliders with all the alphabet.
Yeah.
I bought the whole thing for like $2 or something like that, and they're like not quite an 1/8 inch thick, but they're just clear. You take nail polish remover and the letter comes right off of it.
Right.
Give it a quick little scuff, and you can spray paint it, and it's solid as a rock, man. You can glue to it. You can heat it up and bend it if you need to, but it's thick. And that's what I've used for, like I said, rollbacks and wedge trucks.
Uh-huh.
Dollhouse windows. I think I went through like 5 of them one day just doing dollhouse windows. But yeah, making a trailer out of one of them, probably about 20 minutes worth of work.
Yep.
5 minutes to mark it out, 2 minutes to Dremel it, and 3 minutes to figure out an axle for it.
So did our GoFundMe change at all, or are we still about the same?
Oh, yeah. Mark's got something to talk to you about with that.
Oh. I'll let Bruce tell him that.
My head's already shaved.
Well, the reason why Mark's hair got shaved is because Brenda said she was going to donate $500 and you was going to match it, so that makes that to $2,000. So he got his head shaved.
Good morning.
Wow.
Morning, Jason.
You guys really are sleep deprived. Because that's definitely not my wife.
Don came up with that. I got to give credit where credit's due.
I wouldn't have been able to tell you without laughing.
Okay, the total was $250, and you were going to donate the other $250 to Matt. Because it is a $5 minimum, you know.
Yeah, right.
What did we end up raising totally then so far?
1,025.
That's still really good, though.
It is really good, isn't it? It's awesome.
I mean, especially it's the first time that this thing kind of rolled out too. So,
yep.
You know, it's going to be chatter through the next 12 months until this second annual, and we might get some big ticket ones next year.
That'd be nice.
Might even be sponsored by a new shaver.
Well, you never know. I mean,
it's going to turn into like
there's not much to take care of on my head anymore. That's for sure.
So you're a willing volunteer?
Oh God, yeah.
can definitely say shaving my head is not on my to-do list.
Well, you got real long hair, don't you, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hangs down past my nipples. I ain't cutting it. I was raised on 80s hairband music. I ain't cutting it.
We're not changing now?
No.
Well, good morning, young lady. How are you?
Still young?
She's looking at me going, blink, 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 blink.
I want something.
Is that right? They take my girl outside, do I, with that blink, blink? We were just saying, Daddy ain't had to go outside for a while. Yes, there's a whole nother side to rub on Wednesday. I understand it. Well, bet you. We'll pat this side again, then we'll go outside. How's that? Okay. You ready to go? Huh? Good. Oh, let's take you outside. I'll be back.
Good.
Come on, baby.
So do you really think we're sleep deprived?
Well, you might not be, but I know Mark and Bruce are out of their element.
Yeah, I'm pretty well burnt. I'll sleep good today.
If I could at least sleep, I'll be happy. I think I got up like 2 times last night, and one time I got up, I couldn't go back to sleep for about 2.5 hours.
I do that almost every night. Jim, you like that Uncle Fester, huh?
Wear black and carry a light bulb.
Yeah. Jim's been hanging with us all night.
Mm-hmm. Lasted longer than Kevin did, which is amazing.
Oh, was Kevin in there?
Oh, he was here for a while, yeah.
Sure.
Hope it's a nice enough day tomorrow I can spray some primer on this thing anyway.
You're saying tomorrow as in Monday, right?
Well, by the time I wake up, probably.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't foresee it being that warm at 3 p.m.
No.
You ain't got any rain over there yet, do you, Jason?
It's getting windy out there. But I don't know what it's gonna do.
They're saying we're supposed to get rain.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. But of course, that's always hit and miss, dependent on your location.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with my belly hanging out. $5:30.
You ain't done with that yet, Jason?
Just gluing on some of the small parts now. The point I left last night, it was very fresh and stuff was not going to end well if I kept going as stuff was soft. So,
yeah, I think that's part of what Lennis's problem was. Everything was moving and shifting as he kept trying to do the next thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you get to the point where you're just too tired to think.
Yep.
And that's why I'm sitting here now filing panel lines. I can do this without messing up. Too bad.
I can honestly say this has still been a really, really good kit.
Oh, I love that thing.
And I want to buy a couple more. I have a few other ideas I'd like to try on it now.
What's nice is the other ones are just as good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up what the other ones of the series are.
I think there's 4 of them. Or I did one of them twice, but I think there was 4.
That one similar to the Stacy David Roadster?
Yeah.
That one even comes with the little guitar.
Yeah.
But
what I like about that is it came with the fenders. That kit's like potato chips. Once
you pop, you can't stop.
Yeah, once you start, like doing Pringles.
One's never enough.
Uh-huh.
Well, we got a Kevin Cooner in there. Good morning, gentlemen, he says. Jim from Lockstock Garage. Morning, guys.
Morning, guys.
Oh, I didn't even see them.
Yep, we're still here playing.
They're not toys, they're model.
That's what we tell our kids.
That's what I tell myself.
Hey, I still going. Brum, brum, brum.
I do too. I'm surprised none of us did that last night.
Oh, we did. We did.
That must have been when I was in the shower.
It might have been.
What? You took a shower?
Yeah, I had to get rid of that hair.
So who got the pleasure to shave it?
Zach did.
Did he?
Oh, yeah.
He did a good job, too.
Just before midnight, Luke put a message on. He goes, "Hi, guys." So I told him, I said, "Come on down." It wasn't too long after that. You could hear the little cockroaches running across the floor up there.
Yeah, they were excited the whole time, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he had fun all day yesterday here.
Oh, yeah. I'm hoping everybody did. I know I did.
I sure did.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Like I said, I feel bad that kid turned south on Lenny.
He'll get her.
Did he get it done, or did you just finally give up?
No, he disappeared on us.
Yeah, he didn't say anything. He just disappeared.
Oh, that ain't good.
I think he had to go potty and ended up in a chair and then ended up in a bed.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. I'm kind of half worried about if he got up and his sugar or something was down.
I just checked mine. Mine's 125.
Very good.
And I had a donut a while ago. So I'm ecstatic because I didn't take any insulin with it.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have dropped you, wouldn't it?
I can deal with it high. It's just when it starts to go down, all of a sudden, sometimes it goes bloop. I'll go all the way down. Bye-bye.
Yeah, mine does that. Mine doesn't go high. Mine will drop off.
Mine goes high after I eat, but it's supposed to do that. So with it being 120, I'm going to say I'd be safe in saying it. 130 when I ate that, it was probably a little bit higher. But that's all
Yeah.
right.
Oh yeah, but
It should go down within 4 hours back to your normal. My normal recently has been 100,
oh yeah.
90 to 100.
Well, that's good.
That's what my doctor says.
Yeah.
3 of them, so it can't be wrong.
Now, is that the first collection or?
Yeah, that's the first 3 because they all said I need to go home and build models. So I'm following doctor's orders.
Well, those are keepers.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the one that told me, I come to find out he builds models. His son is 4. He can't wait till he gets to be 5 or 6 because he's gonna start getting him to build models. That's the guy
cool.
gives me a shot in the eye.
Mike's Mods and Customs.
So,
And he sits in the floor and plays slot cars with his sons 3 days a week. So
that's awesome.
hi, Mike. Which, by the way, Monday morning I get to go have one in the right eye. Yay! That's always so exciting.
Yeah, you didn't put that off for this, did you?
No,
Okay.
it's good.
It just worked out
He,
that
he
way.
does it. He does either on Mondays or Thursdays
Okay.
up here. Otherwise, I go to Evansville, and occasionally I do the Evansville one for the right eye, which is the good eye.
Yeah.
Because my buddy Steve likes to drive, and we go down to Texas Roadhouse and eat. Or if it's in the morning and we go to Golden Corral and we have a large breakfast. So there's I'll tell you a motel. Bye.
We don't even have a Golden Corral anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we do either.
I don't think they were a big hit.
No.
They are around here.
Which is surprising because that's all we have around here are restaurants and car dealers.
Yeah. We have one in Vincennes that's 5 dealerships. There's Nissan, Mazda,
Oh, okay.
Chevrolet, Ford, Cadillac. I think that's it. All in the same building. It's a great big huge building. They have little sections for all their cars.
Yeah, we have probably 1.5 miles of car lots. And anymore, they're all owned by the same person.
Oh, that's what these are. They're all owned by the same guy.
Yeah.
The girl's the service writer there. I worked for her for 10 years at Walmart.
Yeah.
I just call her up. I say, "Hey, this is your pain in the ass, Bruce." She goes, she just laughs. She goes, "Oh, hi, how are you doing?" I said, "I'm doing fine." I said, "Pumpkin's mad again." "What's wrong with Pumpkin?"
Pumpkin.
Hey, that's her name, Pumpkin. I told you, the kid brought it down and give it to me. I said, "Oh, you're teasing." I said, "I'm going to look out there in the morning. And it's going to be a pumpkin sitting in the driveway." Well, it's what it seemed like. I name all my cars.
I used to.
The Cavalier's Betsy. She's still sitting out there underneath the carport. The black pickup truck is Blackie. I did not name him. That was his name at the dealer at the truck shop where I worked.
My uncle used to have a dog named Blackie. He was like one of the nicest dogs you ever met, too.
Yeah.
That's cool. He loved kids and he just loved people.
I asked Mike, I said, "Can you come up with something a little more original?" Because he names all of his semis and his cars.
Yeah.
I used to remember all the names of all the semis. I don't. That's been 6 years now. He'd come out there, "Hey, Elizabeth needs this done," or "Becky needs this done." Okay. Wouldn't it be easier just to call him by the number on the truck? No. You'll learn them. I go, okay. Took a while, but I did all 23 of them.
All 23.
Wow.
I had one I drove temporarily. Her name was Hillary.
Hillary?
Yeah. Guess who was in office at that time?
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing where this story's going.
That was the joke. I said, "Gee, thanks for that name. I appreciate that oh so much." Yeah, that was old 5-speed. I really hated that transmission.
Just a pain.
Yeah, it was low geared.
Yeah.
It was a pain to drive. And it was a short top. You couldn't stand up in it.
I hate that.
I mean, when you're sitting in the seat, there's about 2 hats high above your head.
Yeah.
And when the air ride seat bounced, your hat smacked the roof. Yeah, it was awesome. Hillary was a awesome truck.
Fit the name.
Well, like I said, it was a running joke for a long time, and I just owned it.
Yeah.
They thought it'd make me mad. I said, "Oh, that's a good name. I like that name." After a while. That tree fell off. That's funny, Mike.
What did he say?
He said, I name all my cars too. They are all pieces of
POS.
Your ass.
POS.
Hi, Dustin. Yes, he shaved it off.
Yeah, lamb jump back.
Yep. I do remember the names of most of the people's channels and the owners, but sometimes I get them confused because sometimes I want to call Dustin Tim and Tim Dustin. Don't ask me why that is.
Well, because Tim is box stock, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But
well, their logos are somewhat similar, so I can understand.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I subbed to and traded cards with Dustin before I did Tim. And you would think that would resonate in my old noggin, but no. Apparently it doesn't.
That's not how that works.
Apparently no. Well, you're welcome. We try. It may not always work, but we try.
I don't think it was a long night. I think it was
it wasn't.
morning.
It
was
really
early
wasn't.
morning.
No, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Yeah.
How would you know? You were sleeping.
I had to, man.
Yeah, really. You
the
sleep.
night before I didn't get much sleep because we were dealing with her mother.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to give you some slack.
Just some.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. Well, it's Jason.
Yeah.
I'm still going to get done in my 24 hours.
I think that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
It's not the same 24 hours we're doing.
I got 2 hours left.
Back to bed. Jeez. Okay. Bye, Destin. Must be too early yet, or it's sleeping day.
Oh, Dustin.
I'll be honest with you. I'm thinking about a cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's
that
going down
sounds
pretty good right
about
now.
My cup's been empty for quite a few hours.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike's going to Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
My it's my son's birthday. Go-kart racing. Ooh, awesome.
Nice.
Good luck. Have fun. Drive safely. Watch out for all the other idiots.
Right.
And there is a lot of them.
They're like rabbits. They multiply.
They do that.
Yeah.
I almost forgot my shock absorbers.
Oh, no!
You didn't see mine, did you?
Yeah, you showed them to me right before I got out.
Okay.
After Ryan guilted you to put them on there.
Yeah.
It's the one thing on the kit that don't exist. Well, he's got his interior opera lights on. Oh, he got the under the fender ones too. Yeah.
Yeah, I got one in.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sinister.
that's cool.
I got to get on my Christine. But you guys are going to have to give me some education on that LED stuff.
It's
Short
not as
one.
hard as you think.
No.
What I'd really love is where the lights would come on and that one song would come on when those guys were beating the shit out of the thing.
Yeah.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
That actually can be done.
Oh, God, that'd be so cool.
But you have to have a bigger Arduino.
Yeah.
It'd have to be wired through a base.
Yeah, you'd have to run up through a base on that.
Yeah.
Then if you're going to do that, you might as well put a motion sensor on it.
Yeah, so when people walk by, it plays that.
Yeah.
Doesn't, what's his name, Seamus, doesn't he do those touch sensors where they're like glued inside the body and he can just put his finger over the trunk and it turns it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I just closed it, didn't I, Bruce? It's like these.
I'm just wondering how much voltage those use.
It works through a 3-volt.
No, but how much of a draw they are.
I don't know. I've not never measured it.
Because right now, I bet you this CUDA will run for 3 weeks.
Really? Well, that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So I got 4 lights.
That's pretty good if it's going to run that long if you were to leave it on.
Oh, yeah. I was really surprised. I went to a show during the summer, and when I got out of there, I just left them all lit just to see how long it'd go, because I was changing them in the middle of the show, worried that they were going to burn out. And the one went for 19 days.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
It was funny. He sent me a picture every other day. It's still lit. It's still lit.
Go on.
Yeah, that's remarkable there.
I would have never thought.
Then one day they weren't lit no more.
Yeah. Well, they started to get a little weaker.
Yeah, he sent me a picture. I'm going, uh-oh, they're getting ready to go poof.
gonna be spooky. Well, seems I can't run a Dremel tonight. I think I'm just going to call it a night so I can wake up and drill some stuff in the morning.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. Time to get up and take pills.
Bruce's medication.
Ba-ting.
Well, there'll be another in an hour. That's just a warning. I need to get up soon.
Oh.
All right, guys. Definitely been fun, been a blast, and
It
we'll
has
probably
been.
Yeah,
catch
thanks,
you again
Ryan.
another time when I get that far, I guess.
All right. Good
Nice
night.
seeing you, Ryan. Have a
Yeah,
good
you
night.
betcha,
Yes.
man. Have a good one, y'all.
Okay, now look. I'm getting tired of this. If you don't dislike little bitty tiny wires, Jason, by the time you get the first one lit, you will.
Yeah.
It's never really bothered me.
Oh, this-
RC stuff can be monotonous with some of that small shit too that you gotta solder. So
It's not bad. It
the
really
big
is.
thing is you know how easy it is to clog something up and then the model won't fit together if you got wires all over. I'm sure you guys have figured out ways to map out cars the more you've done them.
Well, you know what? You just run them down the sides where the body panels always bow in.
Yeah.
You won't have a problem.
Yep. And you tape the headlight wire. You just tape them up across the top of the fender.
Yeah. Highly recommend you having the UV resin.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one thing Bruce has definitely told me.
After messing around with it the other way for so long, I would never go back that way.
Nope.
No way, no how.
Well, especially you guys are using that for the lenses too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not only just holding stuff, but just the lenses.
Yep.
The only sucky part will be if you ever have to change the LED.
Yeah.
No, it actually does pop off the chrome pretty easy.
Yeah, I know it. I've popped
I've
it
had to
off
do that.
before. It's just a bigger pain in the butt to do, but
Yeah.
see, I am how do I want to say that? I'm doing two hobbies at once: model cars and electronics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I get that question a lot. People always say, well, why do you have so many hobbies? Why don't you quit one? Because sometimes it's nice to go do the other stuff to get a different pace.
Yeah, break. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have different interests, you know.
my other one is computers. So
yeah,
I build and repair computers. I have for years. I like software, so I like playing with software.
Like me, I like photography.
Yeah, that's a good hobby there too.
And I'll tell you what, anymore, cell phones I use almost all the time.
That what who would have thought that 10 years ago or 12, 20 years ago you'd be carrying a computer in your pocket.
Right. Well, that wind is a picking up out there. Whew.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's the real trick on soldering wire. You need to make sure that the tip of your soldering iron is always cleaned from the black soot and tinned before you even touch a wire with it.
Yeah.
Then you put resin on the wire, do what they call tinning the wire on both sides, both pieces of wire, and then you solder them together. Because you've got enough solder on both wires when you butt them together, and touch it with the soldering iron, it'll solder itself. Lights was on for 2 months later. That's a good battery.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, I don't remember. Was it Bob Model Werks that first came up with the resin, and Manny started spreading the word everywhere? Because that's where I heard it from.
Like that. Yeah, something
I
like
think
that.
Barbados Rex may have showed it first. But yeah, that has been a game changer along with the fusion firm.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The fusion firm. Wow, that stuff is nice stuff.
And did I hear right? Somebody said that you can airbrush that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
T-Dog did tonight. Some say it doesn't do as good, but I've not tried it, so I can't confirm or deny that.
I've tried it. So the big thing is you got to really watch your air pressure because you can try it in midair. That's where the tone comes. Yeah.
What air pressure were you using? Do you know?
When I shot it, I lowered it down to 15 psi. I think you could go a little bit lower. So.
Oh, really?
That's what I was say.
It's going to depend on what needle size. So if you've got a real small needle, then you can probably even go down to 7.
Okay.
But I like to paint at like 20 to 30. So
wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's what I'm used to, having that pressure behind my motion,
Yeah.
From the big guns and stuff. But yeah, no, right away I left it at like 25 and I shot it and it was like drying in the air. I thought, okay, that makes sense. So then I lowered it and it came out good.
Dustin said he shoots it at 10 to 11 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could really use the same product to make different metallized looks, really. You could make it look like aluminum. You could do a lot of things just by how it's dry in midair.
That 0.3 Mobius would work great for that.
I was thinking the 2.
Yeah, the 2. Yep.
Well, that too. Oh, wait a minute. That almost rhymed, didn't it?
It did. Oh.
Well, after 24 hours, I think we're all kind of in sync.
Yep.
I don't know. Some of us are a little fresher than others.
Some of us are a little fresher.
Oh, my head feels weird.
I don't understand why.
I know.
You're gonna have the boss paint you some eyebrows on before you go to work.
Oh, heck no. I'll have a hat on. Nobody will even notice.
They'll just notice you shaved your beard.
People that don't know him are going to think he's got cancer.
Yeah, right?
Right.
Oh no! Did you hear about Grandpa Mark?
Hey, did you hear about that new guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, there's number 2 light. Woohoo.
You're doing lights, and I'm stuck here with flashing.
Oh man, that's gonna look so cool. I
Let's see.
got it sitting on my desk.
Oh yeah.
Hang on a minute. Let me do 3 things here.
2 isn't good enough.
No. We do 3 things around here. First, I got to move this over here, and then I got to pull this little lever here and make it go
you
down.
said 3 things, you weren't lying.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's gonna be cool.
Look at the reflection on the desk.
That's eerie.
That's gonna be so cool.
Yeah. That is eerie right there.
Now, question for you.
Awesome.
Since you're doing all that green pushing down and through the grill, are you going to do your headlights in clear?
Yes, they're in clear.
Okay.
They're already in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had the grill done for a while, haven't you?
I revamped it a little bit, but yeah. But yeah, the ones for the headlights, I drilled down through the top. Where's the headlights? There they are. I drilled down through the top.
Yeah.
Right there. They come out on the top on the inside, and I got them shining down. And when you put the pin with the lens with the pin through there, it shines everything real good.
Okay.
But yeah, and then I got the 2 LEDs mounted on the bottom of the grill. So they shine down behind the grill. And the one shining down in the fenders will light up this side of the grill.
Yeah.
On both sides underneath the headlights. So that whole grill will be lit up green, and the ground will be green.
That's really cool.
I dreamed half this up while I was getting ready to fall asleep one night.
Really?
Yeah. It just popped in my head before I fell asleep. I said, I got to remember that.
Yeah, I'd have had to write it down.
Yeah, well, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to find the note.
I'm lucky to be able to find my way home from work anymore.
Yeah, Dustin, that's usually how I do that fusing firm. I usually brush it.
Yeah, that's all I've ever done is brushed it.
Yeah, I like that the best, to be honest with you.
Well, it amazes me how it levels itself out.
Yep.
Boy, Christine, you got wires hanging out everywhere, girl.
You better get her fixed, otherwise she's going to come after you.
See, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I ain't even got the headlights in it yet. Yeah, I'm just going to walk up here and touch the top of the trunk, and the green lights will pop on. Bang!
That'll be cool.
Too bad I can't make the headlights go out at the same time. Nah, I ain't going to do that. Okay, so I got that. Is there any reason why I can't put the headlights in there? No. Not really. Well, let's get the taillights glued in first. Okay. Yes, Mod Podge. There you are.
Favorite stuff.
Mine's not holding up my car. That was funny.
What's that?
Mark couldn't find his Mod Podge because it was holding up his car.
No.
Oh yeah. I needed it to put the license plate on. And here I'm holding it on an angle, holding the car on an angle with it. I looked for a while for that too.
Yeah, he did.
Hate when that happens.
You know, I think what helps me remember some of the channel names is the fact that the AMC Livecast
With the chat.
with the chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really terrible with names until I get to know somebody or something, or I figure out a way to reference who they are. Like think of something. Yeah, association. Think of something quirky.
You know, and the thing is that whole AMC livecast thing, we've been very blessed to have some very great participants in the chat.
Yes, very blessed. Who would have thought that show would have took off like it did? We got 300.
I told you guys.
We got 352 subscribers. That's not bad for a
podcast.
For a podcast type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll get bigger.
Like I said, I got buddies that have had podcasts for other genres of things for many, many years, and they don't even have half of that.
Yeah.
Because so many people, when they go live, that just comes up normal, so they don't even subscribe to the channels. They watch them,
Right. But you guys got it clicks.
Yeah,
it's fun. Everybody in the chat is fun.
That's been the huge thing as of lately too. That's gotten so much more active, and how people are getting to know each other just through the chat and having good times in there is such a cool thing to see.
Everybody's looking forward to Thursday night.
Destin, Mike was having conflicts of work and stuff, and he just decided things had to change, so that's what happened.
Yep, life happens, schedules change,
That's all right. We'll see him in 2 weeks.
Ooh.
You know what I like about what I did to Christine? Because I painted the side panels, the inner side of it, part of the panels is painted chrome silver. Then I outlined it with bare metal foil. Most people just painted the chrome silver, don't do anything else.
Yeah.
And I was talking to Don one night, and Don said, well, really, he says, you ought to just go ahead and do it that way. I said, yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I was running past Don, and I seen, depending on what the pictures you look at on the internet, some of the restoration cars has that, and some of them don't. The whole panel is just all
carpet,
chrome silver, yeah.
I've seen a lot of them that are just carpet in there.
Yeah.
They have the trim and that's it.
Yep.
Or is that what you were saying?
Yeah, I was talking about the panels on the side of the car.
Yeah. Oh, on the outside?
Yeah.
Okay. I was actually thinking of painting them with the titanium gold. Just to run something different.
Yeah. Well, like I said earlier, I want to do one where it looks like it's been on fire, and then I want to do the junk one sitting in that guy's yard.
Yeah, that'd be cool too.
Yep.
I know we've talked about that fire one a few times in the privates.
Uh-huh.
We could program an Arduino.
I knew that was coming.
To make it on fire.
Yeah, you can have the lights flashing and flickering on the inside.
Yeah.
I can do that with a Bic lighter too.
Yeah. But only once.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to get Tim to takes pictures of his burn pile as it's burning.
Yeah.
Little tiny parts. I got the yawns now.
I did that a while ago. I got past it. I was kind of getting tired of doing it.
Then stopped.
Yeah, being a drag.
I'll be happy to get all these parts cleaned too.
That's interesting. to voltage regulator.
I love it when the kids had the power steering. Be right back. Gotta pee. Once I stand up.
Guaranteed, when you stand up, that has to happen. Apparently, I'm going to have to do a Christine update.
There you are.
Yeah, looks that way. Hey, Mark, this one's for you, buddy.
What's that? Do something cool. How's this, Sean?
Yeah, he left that at 6:27. So yeah, just a minute or so ago.
I go to pee and he comes in. He's our electrician up at work. He's an awesome guy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Do something cool. He always does.
I'm doing something here, Sean. Is that cool enough for you, buddy?
You done
You
did
got
it.
headlights.
Put it up there again, Mark.
Oh,
my mouse got lost.
Whoop. Whole car, 24 hours, bud.
Yeah, that thing's beautiful.
Yeah,
I'm happy with it. I really am.
I love the way that stripe turned out when you painted that on there.
Yeah, I was heartbroken when that Hemi stripe messed up. And now I'm kind of glad it did.
Isn't it funny how those panic disaster moments turn into more better solutions?
Yeah, I let it sit there for a day or so, just bummed out about it. Was down to his back.
His email, his text messages actually made me want to cry.
Yeah. That was a bad one. But you know what? Like you said, sometimes things are for a reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because now it's totally different.
Yes.
That's
Happy little accidents. You're right, Dustin. I like to call them happy little clouds.
happy little panic moments.
Made another fluffy little cloud. Oh, looky, now it's a bird. I used to sit and watch him for hours paint. I really, truly did.
Yep. Oh boy. Sean, you're not pitching us at our best. I'll tell you that right now. We were a ball of fire last night.
Yeah, well, the flame's still burning. Slow.
Yeah.
But it's not very high.
No, there's not a whole lot of wick left.
No.
But again, everybody did so good.
Yes.
We had great support all night.
I wonder if Craig got his done.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know he put out an update video earlier. I seen it in my feed on my phone. Of course, I didn't watch it, but I heard a blurb. I'm getting there. Oh, it's our buddy Joe. It's a new rusty spot.
Oh, cool.
Hey Joe, you there, buddy? He's having audio and video problems. If you hear, she has to go into the settings and change everything. Sometimes the Restream doesn't pick it up. I wish they would fix that.
Time for me to take a break from that. My eyes are starting to cross.
Yeah. Well, there he goes. Maybe he'll come back in a minute. I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Joe, if you hear us, you'll have to put the settings on the video and the audio to what your system is. Or if you're using your phone, take the link, open up your web browser on your phone, and drop it in your web browser. Don't click it on your phone. Well, I'm going to run and get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Well, I guess he didn't try to pop back in.
No.
Okay, that's good, Joe. It's all right, buddy. Thanks for trying. He said it was fighting him and blah blah blah. And he's gonna go work on his van. That one of life's little quirks.
Yeah.
It's the internet, the interweb for you.
We still got 12 people watching.
That's amazing.
It
How about
is.
you
I know.
guys manage through the middle of the night? Like that, like the 2 o'clock hour. How was that?
12 to 20 people all night long.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn, that's amazing.
Guess he's waiting for us to fall out of our chairs. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, Vegas never sleeps, like Mark said. You know, like Vegas was taking bets.
Yeah. I kept joking about that.
I know he did.
That's funny.
Jason, you playing with an ohm meter?
No, I'm turning my oven on.
Oh,
I'm setting the temperature.
sound like an ohm meter. Beep.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
nutty check. Beep.
It
That
sounds
was
like
good.
my fluke meter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jason, I'm showing we had 630 views before midnight and then 156 after.
That's awesome.
It is.
And it's all because of these awesome people.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're so happy and glad that we were able to do this.
Well, and then again, you know,
Yeah.
to raise $1,000. I mean, even if we would have got 500, I would have thought that would have been a success story.
Exactly.
I was tickled to death with the 250.
So was I, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
People are so awesome.
Model Werks Linus. Yep, still here.
Yep, still here.
Yeah, you got 12 on Mark's and you got 3 on mine. How many are on yours, Bruce?
I don't know.
You're the producer. All right.
Hey, I just punched the buttons.
Let's see. You got, there's 1 on yours right now, 3 on mine, and there's 8. It says 8 right now on Mark's. So
wow. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's really cool.
And thank you.
They're getting up. They're getting ready for church.
Yep. Seeing which one of us passed out.
Which one they got to pray for first. As you can tell, Mark made the ultimate sacrifice. He's got no hair.
Got no hair.
Pray for him first.
Oh, no, I'm good.
You got to feel naked without that beard, though.
Yeah, I really do.
I know I've seen you shave your head or cut your hair real short before, but I've never seen you without a beard.
Right.
Neither has my kid.
Yeah.
I shaved my beard totally off one time. The girls were 3 and 4. When I walked out of the bathroom, they were screaming through the house, hollering there was a strange man in the house. My ex-wife said, "You will never, ever do that again." It was one of those things where I was trimming it and it screwed up, and
yeah,
it's just easier to shave it off, start over.
I've gone down pretty short, but never all the way off. And it's very cold. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to that.
You want to hear something funny? When we started this live stream yesterday morning, I had 725 subscribers.
Yeah.
Now I have 723.
No way, really?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost 2.
You
it's
lost?
a YouTube thing.
Yeah.
I think YouTube bumps them out, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I've been losing subscribers too, like that.
Yeah.
That's funny. And it's aggravating at the same time.
Yeah.
Morning, Frank.
Morning, Frank.
Hello. I'll save that one. I don't want to break that.
Okay. I can play that game. No problemo.
Sean said he's out of here. They're going to celebrate his wife's birthday.
Oh, well,
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sean. Well, the wife's birthday. Happy birthday to the wife.
He came to my rescue the other day.
That's the guy you said was an electrician at your work?
Yeah.
Nope. Alarm clock. Mine just went off too, Bruce.
Of course, I'm holding wire and solder iron in my hands, and that's going to go off. Right.
The only thing this kit was missing was the 2 strut rods that came from the cowl to the radiator core.
Yeah, and I just used little pieces of wire for that.
Yeah, that's what I have to do that anyhow because of the motor I put in there. But, you know, just saying as far as somebody that would just buy the kit and build it box stock, you know. Because it seemed to me there was another kit that had those, but I'm sure they're pretty fragile too. So
yeah, it was better to use the wire.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that another time. I'll get some nice little rod or something that I can polish and then bend it to fit around my motor.
Yeah.
But man, what an awesome little kit.
They are.
Man.
And they're all that way too.
Man, that thing is cool.
Man, I wasn't thinking. When you told me that Sean was on here, I should have said Sean. I don't know a Sean. He's always one to crack a joke.
Bruce, you can't solder the camera, Bruce. Okay, I got that bridged, and that switch is ready to go too.
Oh.
Now we got 16.
16 people, they're waking up.
Yeah.
We got 50 minutes to go.
50 minutes.
50 minutes. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Reminds me of snowplow days. I'm putting my 8-hour shift. I plow snow all night long. Go to work. Get off work. Go plow snow for another 8 hours, and then go do my next shift, and then go home and pass out and die for 3 days.
For 3 days.
3 days.
Hey, when that snow was falling, that was money from heaven.
Yeah, that's big money.
We would actually make the drivers pull over and take 30-minute naps.
Yeah.
That was mandatory. Me being a supervisor, while they were napping, I had to go around and make sure they were napping. Then after they went back to work, I got to take my 30-minute nap.
That's a pretty good gig, just to be a guy to make sure people takes a nap.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know,
right?
Somebody has to do it. It's a tough job.
Yeah.
How many people complain about sleeping on a job? Mandatory sleeping on the job.
Yeah, they got paid for sleeping.
I bet you didn't have too many fights over that.
I know. Well, you know, the first night we didn't do that, but when they come back the second night,
yeah,
did that a couple of times throughout the night.
Well, you'd
I
have
really encourage the guys to get out of the truck and walk around the truck a couple times too, every now and then.
Yeah.
You know, get out, check your blade, check your tires. You know,
yep. Just stay
stuff
fresh.
like that. Just to get out and move around a little bit.
Yeah. Stay fresh.
Yeah. For God's sakes, hope you don't have a daggone clutch.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. We had a guy come in one night, had a clutch on his snowplow. He lasted 3 hours. He says, I got to go home. My leg's killing me.
Yeah.
Well, all you're doing is going forward, backing up, going forward, backing up, going forward, backing up. He thought you just went around in circles. No.
Oh, heck no.
You don't. No. If you want to plow streets, go work for the street department. He was having the impression we plowed streets. No. Parking lots.
Yeah, I worked for the Southern Park Mall. I hated winter.
Yeah.
We'd have all the fun of removing the snow, but none of the overtime because I was on salary.
Well, they was making $45 an hour, and I was making $50 an hour.
Wow.
But you bought your own gas and all that stuff out of that $50 an hour. Yeah. You had to have a CB radio in your truck. That was one of the requirements. Yeah, don't you just love it when those salt spreaders jam up?
We had a highway salt that was probably 3 years older than me.
We found one that mounted on the back of a truck.
Yeah.
It didn't have the shafts, the motor, or the impeller. So all hell we had was a hopper. We had to make the mounting bracket to hang the hopper.
Uh-huh.
So we put 2 reese hitches on the back of the truck so you could slide it in and out of both reese hitches.
Yeah.
And then we took conduit and run it through for the shaft, and we took another guy, a friend, that drove a truck. He made a round circle with some fins on it, and we took a heavy duty blower motor stuck on top for the motor to spin it.
Oh,
it worked.
Huh. Did you see what Laptop said? He'd all over the parking lot before he figured out he wasn't salt.
Yeah.
That sucks.
We drove, of course, it was on the back of a Scout, so we kept the tailgate open on the Scout so you could hear it.
Okay.
Because we ran into the same problem. It would get clogged up and stop spinning.
Yeah.
And you'd be driving around thinking you was putting salt out and you wasn't. But if you could hear it hitting the back of the truck, you know it was spinning.
That highway spreader had a chain drive. The chain drive
I forget what this one
with the paddles, and then it had the spinner on the back.
I don't remember where Brucey came up with that at. I lived in Sheridan up north of Indianapolis, and when I moved there, the guy stopped by the house, and he said, "Do you want propane for this house, or are you going to use the gas?" I said, "Well, I'll just go ahead and use the gas." And his name was Bruce.
Yeah.
He says, "I run the service station there at the end of town." I said, "Okay." I said, "I guess I'll be buying gas, and I'll see you there." I was talking to this other bunch of guys on the CB radio one night, and I got to talk to this one guy, and he said, "Hey, come out." He says, "I like Scout trucks too." So when I out there, kind of found out his name was Bruce, and he ran around with the other Bruce. So there was 3 of us in the same town named Bruce.
Kids were multiplying.
Yeah, like rabbits. So we'd been having cookouts. One of the wives would stick their head out there. Hey, Bruce. We'd all three answer.
Yeah.
Just because it ticked them off.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do
Now
that.
who I'm talking to. But yeah, that was really unique. And we palled around together for almost 20 years.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I moved down here and Bruce Pickett, he passed away. And then my buddy Bruce Neiman, he's still alive. His son was running the Twin Kiss Drive-In. Kind of like a Frost Top or root beer.
Yeah, I know what Twin Kissed is.
Yeah. That particular one's been there since 1953. And it's had 5 owners.
Oh.
I used to help Bruce run it and work on stuff. And
yeah.
I would cook and wait on people at the window and fix the compressor.
Whatever you needed to do to make
whatever we needed to get done.
Yeah.
Had the best hamburgers in town.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was homemade hamburger. We go up to the IGA store uptown, buy the hamburger.
Well, that's it for this one. I'm calling her.
Are you?
Yep.
My camera.
You got 25 more minutes. You can do it. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, the big black Ford fit in there pretty good. We put a 6-pack on it.
That looks great.
Love that color.
Yeah.
And I'm really surprised it's not black.
Yeah, and I tried to. That's the first time I've tried to create like a leather interior.
It looks good.
It does.
Yeah, I'm very happy with it. I can tell you right now, this is not
beautiful.
This is not a kit a 12-year-old me could build. I can tell you that because it's
No.
got fragile parts in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this thing was a blast. See, Dremel time pays off.
Enough cutting anything fits, right?
Yep. Man's best friend right there.
Yep. Yes. We had one of those, Dustin. It had a Nissan, Chrysler Nissan 4-cylinder. The brushes went out on the starter, so we went to International when they were still in Indianapolis, and they could not get the brushes for that anymore. So we went to a automotive store there in Sheridan, and we pilfered through all their brushes till we found some that would fit it. They wanted $900 for that starter.
Jeez.
I said, no, I think we can find something to make it work. But yeah, Chrysler Nissan 4-cylinder diesel. That thing would push snow till it quit. And it was done. It would not push any further. That was also our salt truck.
Yeah, you just push and then come back and salt.
Yeah, you could back up and hit it again. It wouldn't move it.
Yeah.
It was done. Yeah. You have to back up and start taking it out little bitty pieces at a time.
We had an F-250. And that dang thing, the one day the axle and tire went about 3 feet up from the back. Blew the whole pin gear out of it. That made for a fun night.
Yeah, Joe likes your car there, Jason. Works says it's badass ride.
It is too.
It is. I love it. Now, is that front end in pieces on that car?
Yeah.
As in, like the blue one we built?
Yeah.
Where it's all little bitty pieces?
Yep.
Lovely.
I had
a digging up time getting mine together. So yeah.
Once you do the first one though, it's easy.
12-year-old wouldn't be able to do it.
No.
I ended up super gluing mine together. I got tired trying to use regular glue. I just said, okay, fine. I'll just super glue your butt.
Yeah, I did too. It was a lot easier.
Yeah.
You know what it'd hold too.
Yes. It's not fell apart yet. What's that been, 2 years?
Yeah. Yeah, it has. Boy.
Uh-huh. I kept one taking it to Acme, but I got these others I want to take. Good morning, sis. I see you're up and about. After 8:15 p.m., I will no longer be around. That's a lie because it'll be 10 o'clock before I get to bed because of the dogs.
Hey, there he is.
That'd be Linus?
Yeah.
Gee, how did I figure that one out?
He says feeling a little lightheaded.
Oh, that sucks.
He goes, feeling a little lightheaded, big guy. Be back soon. I need coffee.
Uh-huh. I don't think I have anything small enough to measure the current draw on this circuit board, Mark. You asked that question earlier.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be enough to even measure.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't think I have anything sensitively enough to do that.
No, I know I don't. But you know what? If it makes it a day,
that would be okay. That'd be all right.
I got to take this visor off. I'm going to have to start wearing a bandana while I wear this thing. It's bigger than my head.
I wrapped a paper towel around mine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's catching me right here across the... I'm pointing at my forehead and it's pointing to the ground. It's catching me right here.
Right. So it'll look a little gross, but yeah,
Nah, that's a good idea.
I stuck a paper towel in there. That thing was killing my...
Yeah, it's sharp.
Sharp, yeah. Because that little foamy pad they put on there, that didn't last 3 days.
What, that light?
No, it had a little foamy pad on there where I put the paper towel.
Oh, I still have the pad.
Yeah, well, mine disintegrated like a week later. I bought this thing 5 years ago.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe 6.
When was the last? Not the last eclipse, but the one before that. Probably 5 years ago, huh?
Yeah.
6? That's
Something
when I
like
got this visor because I got my glasses the day of the eclipse, and my visor wouldn't fit with these glasses.
I have a pair that wraps around your glasses and makes you look like you got blinders on. I hate that thing.
Those gray ones?
Yes. This thing.
Yeah. Yeah, with a little Benjamin Franklin thing. Yep.
Yeah, I hate this thing.
It won't fit around my glasses.
No.
Plus, this will hold two lenses.
Right. I have a 1 and a 3 in mine. Until it falls on the floor and
Joe's new rush shop. Did you see what he just wrote?
Who?
Got to give it to anyone building a kit with more than one piece. Promo type chassis on a 24-hour build. We had a blast, though.
Yes. Mine was a snap kit.
Yeah, but you worked harder than a snap kit on that thing.
I know.
I would have never thought that was a snap kit, especially the way it worked out. That does not look like a snap kit either.
No, it does not. And the thing is, I had to remount all the holes to get stuff to go together.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. They just wouldn't push through.
It wouldn't push through. The headlights and stuff like that worked fine. But the engine parts, interior parts, no. But yeah, I'm happy with it. And this is the part I like.
Yeah, that's cool. And now, see, I'm telling you, that's where the battery should be right now.
Yeah. Fit right there.
Yep.
Next one I build will be lit. Because these lights back here, they're clear.
That's your favorite car.
They're clear all the way through.
Uh-huh.
And I had to paint the top half red and the bottom half yellow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just clear.
Well, you can still light it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
It'll be fun to light.
Even if you just painted it all red and had it lit, that'd be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of my favorites too. Well, you know, it's got a custom paint job on it and everything.
Yeah, it does.
Good old Createx, and I mix it the way you're not supposed to, and it works just fine every time.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mark. But what do I know? I'm just a 71-year-old hack.
That's all I am. Except I'm a lot younger than that.
Yeah, rub it in. That's all right. I'll get there before you.
No, you won't. Oh.
Whose dumb idea was this?
Well, there was these two guys at a bar, and they said, we should do this and this and this. And one of these guys said, hold my beer.
Yeah.
And the other one took the napkin that they were drawing on and took off running with it.
You think that someone somewhere would have been smart enough to say, why don't you make that a 12-hour build?
Well, then as the story goes, the guy that run off with the paper napkin talked to these other two guys, and they agreed right off, and nobody said anything about 24 hours.
Didn't think squat about not saying, hey, how about 12?
or 48 hours, 24 hours. Okay, sure, right.
Yeah, it did sound good at the time.
Sure did. But it turned out awesome.
It did.
Yes. And thanks to these awesome people that gave their hard-earned dollars.
Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what.
And thank you again.
I'm not kidding. When I saw that hit 1,000, I almost cried.
Oh, I
did. I got choked up on that one. I'm getting choked up again. And then the little kiddos come down.
What was that one Western I was watching? I can't remember. This one lady was talking to this other lady. She says, I got so excited I almost passed gas.
Jeez.
I mean, what did she used to say? There was one of those hokey comedy westerns.
Those are my favorite. Oh.
So where'd Jason go? Take a nap?
Oh man. He just kind of slid out of here, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Oh no, he said he was going to get. Did he say he was getting coffee?
Maybe that's what he said he's going to do. I didn't get what he said he's going to do. Mark, you could do 24 hours. Sure you can, buddy. It's easy, especially if you're a night owl.
Oh yeah.
Or a partial night owl even.
You don't want to do more than one 24-hour.
No.
But anybody can do one. Especially with how much fun we had last night.
Yes. And the beauty part of the 24-hour group bed is you get to sleep.
See, I'd have a hard time with that.
Well, look at it. He's got more food to eat.
Egg sandwich.
You said you were going to get coffee. You come back with Danishes?
Egg sandwich. The dog wanted. We got a routine where I make her an egg and carrots and stuff. So she's begging me. So I thought, well, I'm gonna fry an egg real quick. So
I know that feeling. Yes, I really truly do.
Yep.
Wednesday has to have her toast every morning. Oh. No matter what else I eat, she has to have her toast.
That's funny.
Oh yeah. She was at the door making noise because it's like, hey, Dad, the routine is egg sandwich.
Where's my egg sandwich?
Yep. She likes her eggs and carrots.
We're down here slaving away and
hey, this 24-hour thing ain't that bad.
No, not at all. Says the guy got to take a 3-hour nap.
I didn't know Jason was a jerk.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, so that jerk went home and took a nap.
Hey, I wasn't the one that said we could pre-paint the bodies.
Wasn't that a great idea, though?
It was.
I think that should be any 24-hour. That gives everybody a chance to finish. And look at how much I got done on Christine.
Well, but the big thing, too, is your body ain't going to look like a fingerprinted mess either.
Right.
Yeah. It's got less chance of looking like a glue bomb.
Yeah.
I tell you what, no kidding around. That might be one of the best kits I've built this year.
That Cuda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's the
super
second
happy
one, right?
with how that came out.
That's your second one?
Yeah.
Because you did one of those as a naked build, right?
I did. That was my first naked build. And that was because the body was perfect on it.
And I know I've used that body for slot cars before, but I've heard some other people say that thing sucks to put together. And
no,
it's like, I don't know. I've never had any issues with that kit.
No, not at all. I've done 2. I'll probably do another one.
Nope.
Mark, you got a comment up there, buddy.
Oh, thank you very much. God bless you too.
Thanks, White, for watching.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging around. I didn't think we'd have half the people watching that we did.
We got 15 right now.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Isn't that crazy?
And like I said, we averaged 25 most of the night, and then 13 to 18, 20 after the break. So,
yeah.
I mean, I want to thank all the guys that came in and out of the chat and joined us on screen. That was just absolutely super. We got to see Ryan, which we haven't seen or heard of for a good while.
Got to be over a year.
Yeah. And
of course, King Bob, which has got the other cancer group build all month. He was real great to kind of share that thunder for this month and help bring a good message to this cause and help us raise money.
Yeah.
We got to thank King Bob over at King Bob Model Werks.
Yes, absolutely. He mentioned it several times on his lives he had, and I went over once. He said, "Glad you're here. Talk about your 24-hour build." I said, "Okay." So, yes.
Yeah.
Thank
Great
you, Bob.
people. Great people. It's an honor to be friends with you two gentlemen, and it's an honor to be friends with all the other fine folks that were in and out throughout the 24 hours.
Yeah.
And the chat has been awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate to say I feel like I was neglecting the chat because my head was down.
Same here.
You know? I wish
I
it
was
would
watching
ping
it
when somebody put something in there.
Yeah, especially you, Bruce. I mean, kudos to you for trying to pull people up on the big screen and still trying to build a model. That's extremely hard. I can't imagine what you've been through. So
I just punch buttons, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
No.
You're a very modest guy too.
Yeah.
I know that's a pain in the butt.
Hey, it's fun till it's not.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. Oh, Bruce, bring me up on the big screen for a minute, please.
Like Puddin says.
Now that we were talking about that, Jason didn't get to see.
It'll work or it won't. Yes.
Dang. Look at that thing.
How cool is that? That's my new printer.
Man.
And it's all 4 sides too, are right.
That is so cool.
Look at how detailed that thing is.
Yeah. What kind of printer is it?
It's a Canon inkjet printer, but it's the one that takes the bottles instead of the thing.
Okay.
You know, the other half of that's the software you're using.
What's that?
The other half of that is the software you're using to make that sort of print it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm going to be losing that software. that's Microsoft Publisher, and they're
Why
not.
are you losing it?
They're not going to be supporting it anymore.
Yeah, the 14th of this month, it's over with. 10 is over with. Yep.
So I'm going to be losing that one, and that's what I use to rescale all my license plates, my decals.
Well, that's still going to be on your computer.
No.
Well,
No, I
no.
get that. I get that because I work at the university, and I use the Microsoft Word all the time and 360 for work. But that was just one of the extras on there, and I've been using that at home here on my laptop to scale things up and down.
So did you just take pictures of the box and then print that, or did you actually scan that somehow? The box.
I went online and typed in Christine box and took the pictures off. If you look at the pictures online, go to images and then at tools, pick large.
Okay.
And I picked it, so everything was a decent size, and then I was just shrunk it down.
That's really cool. I wish all the kits would do that stuff, because like that Richard Petty thing, they gave you this deal right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it back there, Mark.
That was so cool.
That's a nice license plate.
That's cool.
And that's a 71 Ohio plate.
That's about the only decal I gotta put on this thing is the license plate. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I didn't use a single decal on the kit. That license plates I print on glossy paper and put them on with Mod Podge.
Nice.
That way, if I get tired of the plate, I can pop it off and put something else on.
That's what I do.
Bruce, I don't think I've seen your face all night.
Well, there it is. It's just as ugly as ever.
Yeah, I got uglier. Jeez. First group build, I lost 3 pounds in.
Hey, maybe next year we can do breast cancer awareness and Weight Watchers all at the same time.
Yeah, really.
I should be doing that.
We could do just an overall health one. I thought.
Oh. JBS Hobby Loft. Scribus. Thank you very much. I will look into that this week. Because I hate to think that I'm going to lose that publisher. I use that quite a bit. You know, just for the modeling stuff. Scaled this down.
I use a GIMP for my artwork.
What's that?
GIMP, your new image photo manager. GIMP, GIMP.
A Linus thing, or?
Yeah, it's Linux and Windows and Mac.
Linus.
A Linus thing. I'm like, I was
Well, it could be
confused.
well, I don't know. Lenny might take care of that. I don't know.
I was confused by that one too.
High protein, low carb.
High protein,
I don't know.
low carb is the
I
key.
gain weight on anything I eat.
Those 3 pieces of pizza and 2 donuts I had during this build probably was a bad thing.
Oh, I know. Well, yeah, me too. I did have a peanut butter sandwich.
You did?
I
Peanut
did.
butter. Peanut butter time. Peanut butter time.
When in doubt, peanut butter always wins out.
Yep.
You can use that if you want. There's no
it's not
copyright.
coin?
Yeah, there's no copyright.
Okay.
I can't believe we all got done when we did.
I'm glad.
They
What
went
about
quick.
did TJ, was he almost done then when he got off last
Yeah.
night? Or?
He was
Okay,
almost done.
My van isn't going to make it by 8. I will, however, be done today. I'll make a video for it later and tell the story. Cool.
Cool.
Okay.
Make sure you go over to Bob's Model Werks and enter into his group build over there.
Yep.
Please.
I thought I had
We
some.
kind of decided we're going to do this again next year. So
Yeah. We should let Jason answer that.
yeah, Jason.
Let me see. What do we got here? Joe, I did not.
But you still finished on time.
I
Yes.
still finished on time, but I was only awake for about 22 hours. No, about 20 hours.
Yeah.
So I
If
cheated.
anybody has an excuse, Jason, it was you.
Yeah, I didn't get a very good sleep Friday night like I originally planned to. Bruce knows too, because we talked about what 7:30, 6:30.
Yes. Yes.
And we were both just going to eat dinner and go to bed, and then we were woken up at like 10:30, 11 o'clock with some terrible news, and then we just couldn't sleep. So
yeah,
it sucked, but it's part of life, unfortunately.
You did good though.
Thank you.
You know what? You were smart enough to say, "I'm going to stop now before I screw this up."
But Bruce and Mark, we're definitely up for the whole duration, and that's awesome.
Yeah,
I didn't have a choice.
There's no. You and I were stuck.
Yeah.
But you know what was cool is we've had people with us all night.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have, and people watching all night.
Yes. That just blows my mind. We went from 13 to 18 people watching right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's so cool.
And we're going to be live for another 10 minutes. Because I have a bed in there that says by 10 o'clock it's going to have Bruce in it.
I already got a shower in.
I'm going to take a shower, and I got a dog to walk, so.
I took my shower at midnight. I'm done.
I got to feed Wednesday her toast.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So Mark here is going to wake up, and then Monday he's got to go to work. So right away when he wakes up.
Yeah, I'll probably wake up with my alarm to go to work tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, I unfortunately will have to get up and eat in between those snaps.
No, I'll probably sleep for 2 hours, 3 hours, and wake up.
Yeah, I'll be up
It'll
at
be
1
good.
o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
So in
It's lunchtime.
closing, then, did you guys discuss with the audience then about posting pictures up on the GrandPaMark's Facebook page?
We just talked about it a few times
Okay.
last night.
So everybody, if you're building, no matter what your progress is, whatever, post it up there. Tell your story. Let's put some positivity on the old fake book, and blow up GrandPaMark's with all these great pictures of these builds. That'll be really cool to see, and hopefully next year we'll see even more.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we did
thank
very well
everybody.
for the first year.
Absolutely.
Blew my socks off.
Yeah.
Vegas lost money.
Vegas lost
Yeah,
money.
they did. They're all crying and boo-hooing out there this morning.
No, this was a blast. I mean, like I said this before to you guys in the privates and in the AMC show, the 48-hour thing has been so much fun. And then to do this one, and then for a great cause, this was a lot of fun to just hang out with the boys. And yeah.
I like that, Dustin. I agree.
like that.
It's still Saturday until I get up again.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to wait till tomorrow to call it Sunday. I'm going to do it today.
Debbie's got one. I hear your bet is calling your name.
I see that.
I think it's screaming my name right now.
Yes. I am surprised the boss lady over here hasn't been pestering me to go to bed all night.
She's been good.
Yes, she has.
Yeah. Manny brought breakfast.
Lenny said he ran out of brain.
Was he texting you?
Last night?
I'm not.
That cracks me up.
Manny. I'm not knowing Manny.
No, Lenny.
They brought breakfast. I'm cool with that, whoever they are.
Yeah, Bruce's sister said Manny brought breakfast.
Oh.
It's probably somebody from the church.
Oh.
They do that on occasion.
That's nice of them.
Yep.
Yep. Now we got to clean up the mess.
No.
No.
You know, for about 25 minutes, my desk was clean.
Yes. Then all of a sudden it got all messy again.
Yeah, go from one build to the next.
That's you overachievers trying to get 2 builds in a 24-hour period.
Well, I thought about pushing on and doing some drilling and stuff, but I thought, my eyes are a little too tired to be doing the drilling stuff. Then I'm sitting here soldering. I mean, which one's worse?
I don't feel safe drilling, but here, give me a 1300 degree iron, please.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't say I was wired correctly.
That's probably why your sister's in the chat, making sure you get your butt to bed.
Well, the last 3 hours I've been hitting on 6 cylinders, and one of them's missing more than the other 2.
Yeah, I'm like one of those old Cadillac engines that it starts shutting cylinders down.
Uh-huh.
I'm down to the 4-cylinder now.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Boom, boom.
But seriously, guys, thank everybody for everything. Bruce, geez, again, thank you.
Hey, it was fun getting this all done.
Yeah, but you kept everything moving too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were the man.
Somebody has to do it. I just like pushing it. I like pushing buttons.
I'm going to leave GoFundMe up until probably Friday.
Okay.
And then Saturday I'll turn that in, just in case there's any late entries.
Yeah, unless there's some people like having problems like Bruce had or whatever too.
Right.
I've tried it 2 more times since you went to take care of the snooze. Nope, still doesn't work.
Huh.
I just hope nobody else had that problem.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I almost wonder too. I thought about it after I started to lay down last night, if that's why those gentlemen did the super chat in Mark's
Could be.
page too that they couldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn about that.
Now the big thing with that is hopefully they don't like penalize the heck out of it and the taxes or whatever. So, or
Yeah, that $20 you'll probably get 10.
Yeah.
Well, if they donated $20 is going to the GoFundMe.
Because YouTube will keep fees out of that.
Yeah,
that's what I'm wondering.
That's not their fault if they couldn't go into the GoFundMe. I'll take care of that. That's not a big deal.
Because it seemed to me, correct me if I'm wrong, Bruce, is when we did that whole Terry Thatcher, like Saturday night, Brian did that raised money for funeral costs,
Right.
whatever. He got kind of burned on that YouTube side of it.
Yeah, he did. He got burnt pretty big time.
Yeah.
They kept like half.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty sad because they were trying to raise money for the family for his burial.
Yeah.
So.
And Brian felt so bad he took that money and evened it out of his own pocket.
Yeah, that's
it was like
basically
$250 or something like that.
Really?
Basically what Mark just said he's going to do too. So. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not their fault.
No.
That's what Brian said.
JB's Hobby Loft. Y'all did an awesome job with this. Well done. Thank you so much. I hope you come back next year for it.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks,
Jump
JB.
on.
It's fun, and then also we're gonna sit down. I don't know if anybody heard last night, but we want to sit down with Craig, the Mutt Modeler, and see if he'd like to do a live like this with his 48-hour thing too. That would be a lot of fun.
Yes.
So
would.
But we'll have to do some intermissions because it's a lot of strain on Bruce, and we'd have to figure out something. But it'd be great to have an interactive live cast for the 48-hour.
Yes.
And help out that one with Craig.
That would be cool.
Yeah, get the community involved.
At least with that one, you can take a nap.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do like some 5-hour breaks in between the streams or something.
Yeah.
So
we'll work it out.
Yep.
I'm sure Craig will be all excited about it.
Yeah, like I said, we'll leave it in his court if he wants to do that or not, and we'd be glad to help assist him. So
This went well. It really did. And again, a big reason is Bruce and all your help.
Yep.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't have a clue how to do it. I was lucky to be able to sign on.
It was a total pleasure. It's for a good cause. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm for good causes. I mean, Jason looked at you and grinned like a kid stealing candy out of a candy jar, and then he looked at me and I go, sure.
Yeah.
Dad, can we do it? Dad, can we do it?
I was like, what was I supposed to say? No.
Right. Would have. This would have gone, or would have. This went so much better than it would have if I would have just done it through the YouTube page. It really did. Being able to bounce people in and out all night last night, man, we had a blast.
Yeah, and the other scary part too with the YouTube page might have been some of the spam bot stuff that you'd be fighting.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you don't get that on these because their software kind of weeds that out.
And Bruce is pre-screening before he opens the window to let anybody in too.
Yeah. Because I can see who they are first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So as far as people coming in.
Yeah, this was a cool setup.
If I don't know them, I just kick them out,
Right.
But we didn't have any of that problem tonight. And I want to thank, once again, I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Jason and Mark. and for helping with this. It was a great idea, and Lenny too.
Yeah,
I mean,
Lenny.
Bless his heart. That poor beetle beat him to death.
It did. I feel so bad.
I feel so bad. But he'll work it out. I know he will.
Yep.
And he'll get it finished. And I want everybody to have an awesome Sunday.
Yeah. Have a great day.
Yes.
Have a great day.
Thanks again, everybody. Thanks again.
Absolutely. So we're going to.
I finally got a haircut.
Finally got a haircut.
Since July.
Yay.
You now match the rest of us, brother.
That's right.
So we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. And we want to thank everybody again and again and again.
Yeah.
We love each and every one of you. God bless each and every one of you.
See y'all next year, same time.
Yep.
I'll get a good date for us and we'll go from there.
Good night, everybody.
Okay. That didn't work as planned. Where'd my outro go?
Your outro? You
my
done
outro.
broke it.
I broke it.
You
well,
broke it.
I broke it. Huh.
It's not happy.
That's interesting.
It's tired.
Well, it's like
the outro is tired.
It went bye-bye. I don't know. I guess we're just going to not worry about an outro.
Bring us back on. We'll do another 24.
Yeah, okay, here we go. You ready?
Go. That would be funny if you just clicked it and we go, we're back.
We're back. All right, guys, let's go ahead and end it. Thank you. Bye. Technology.